Mm. Mm. Hello, hello, Max.
What's up?
Thought you're online.
Just setting up my stream.
What you gonna do today?
I'm gonna mine.
Okay.
Be right back in a sec.
Hello, hello, Max. Okay.
What's up?
Thought you're online.
Just setting up my stream.
What you gonna do today?
I'm gonna mine.
Okay.
Be right back in a sec.
Hello, hello, Max. Okay.
What's up?
Thought you're online.
Just setting up my stream.
What you gonna do today?
I'm gonna mine.
Okay.
Be right back in a sec.
Hello, hello, Max. Okay.
What's up?
Thought you're online.
Just setting up my stream.
What you gonna do today?
Alright, I'm back.
You got some money today?
I didn't bring my ship up. What the hell? I set up my extra large hangar last night and put all my stuff away.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, I'm back.
You got some money today? If you're gonna do mining, I will join you.
That's fine.
Nothing to do.
Just threw some meatloaf in the oven.
Mmm. Delicious.
Oh yeah. Been a while since we had some of this. I'm ready for it. Now what the hell? Why ain't you bringing my ship out? Had this problem last night.
Please visit us again.
For some reason,
It's gonna make me quit the game and shut everything down just to come back in to bring out a freaking ship. Bastards.
What station you're at?
Area 18.
Okay.
But I'm going to Arc L2. Gotta pick up my alt Johnny Orson. Wasn't expecting the game to screw me over so quickly. Alright, I'm on my way back in the game now. Alright, well, let me bring a ship out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You said you're going to Cruel One.
What's that?
You're going to Cruel One?
Arc L1. Arc L2,
Okay.
I mean.
I will meet you there.
Alright, now
Join
all my
you.
stuff is... And... Okay. What did I put away? Put away the Guardian. Alright, that's fine.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Launch complete. Landing. Shields offline.
Max?
Yeah.
Can you send me a party invite? if
Yep,
you
hold
don't
on a
mind?
sec.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Are you on my server?
Yes?
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not seeing you. Hold on a second.
The Dark L2.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you at all. They got a cap, 250 people for friends list, so hold on, let me dump this
Yeah.
party and you can create
Oh,
one.
hold on. Hold on. Now I see. Ah, you're closer. I'm ahead of you.
Alright, wait till we get inside. Maybe I can click on you and add you. Because I'm still not seeing you. They put a cap. Yeah, I know, I accepted it, but they got a cap of 250 people for a friends list. So it's been giving me grief with anybody that I've added after 250. So once we get inside, I'll meet you in the lobby, and then I should be able to click on you, add you to party.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Oh, why ain't it giving me an F to...
I invited you to the party. I already created a party.
Alright, do it again, because I got my alt with me, so... Oh, now I can click F on you. Don't move. There we go. Alright, so now let me have party invite so I can add Johnny.
You are the leader. You are the leader, Max.
What the hell? There we go. Alright, now send Johnny Orison a friend's request. Got it. That's so lame. I don't know why they put a cap on your friends list like that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Am I gonna put my ship away or what?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What in the freak is going on? It's like it won't let me
When
put
too
my
much
ship
work
away.
bogs you down, Asana
Welcome
helps you handle
to the
it.
ASOC
AI
Store.
makes it
Has been
easy
moved
to
to our
hand off
storage
routine
facility.
tasks and stay focused on important work. That's how
Vehicle
work gets
selected.
handled.
Your
Visit
vehicle
us at
has been
She
delivered to the
disappeared
following
from the
location.
hangar. Now the
Hit
mall is
pause
here.
on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. This fall,
Please
get double
visit us
points
again.
on every qualified stay. Life's a
It,
trip. Make the
it
most
didn't
of
even
it
do
at
the
Best Western.
elevator.
Visit
Nope.
bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
All right. All right. Well, I was mining for myself, so I thought you was bringing a mining ship. That's cool. Got to put some money back in my wallet. I bought that stealth bomber last night.
Systems activated. Systems on. Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
again. Are you kidding me right now?
What's that?
A power outage in my location.
Again?
Again. Why?
Landing gear
That's
shields on. Shields off.
What? I don't care who's coming.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
And here we go.
What happened?
A power outage. Everything is dead.
So you probably,
Again.
are you gonna get kicked out?
Yep. My PC is off. Everything in my house is off, except for the fridge and freezer.
Shields off.
Well, I thought I just
Well,
seen the
that's-
message that you left the mall.
Yeah, my PC has been off. Completely. Everything is dead.
Quantum travel.
Man,
Why?
I'm surprised you still have internet.
I have in my phone now. I'm in my phone. It's just the location I live in. It's like 4 to like 10 houses are lost power. Everything else is working fine. I don't know why. Man, that's frustrating. There. Well, not. I will be in YouTube watching you.
Roger that. Just remember, I got my alt on, so I can't see the chat as much as normal. Because my other computer's running Johnny Orson right now. So when I can, I'll have the old screen up. What's up, Zenzi? What's up? What's up? Oh, Mind Over Matter. I like to mine at Wally World. Gets the same rate as Orison does. The reason I like to mine in Area 18 is because there's 2 refineries with a +3 on refining Quantanium. So I typically use ArcL2. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, Zenzi.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's find us a good old Quant rock. We lost Alex. He got a power outage. So now it's just me and my alt. Quartz. Doesn't always produce, but sometimes it can produce some quantanium. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Enjoying your weekend. Please remember to crush that like button and subscribe. Help me reach that 250 subscriber mark. If you like the music playing in the background, make sure you check out the link down in the video description. Resumat has over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen, in my opinion. If you don't play Star Citizen and you come across one of my videos and you find the game interesting and you're thinking about getting in the game, I got a referral code down in the video description. Use that referral code and it'll get you an extra 5,000 UAC, which is the money in game that you can start off the game with. And don't sound like a lot, but it could be your helmet, leg, arms armor, guns, ammo. I'll probably sell the first Quant rock I find just for raw material, just to add some more money into my wallet for refining, because I bought the stealth bomber last night, so I'm down to about 145k. Got me some meatloaf cooking in the oven for lunch. Well, mid-afternoon dinner. Looking forward to eating that. did buy a Geo, so I'm planning on doing some gem mining here eventually. It's all this dang quartz. See some ignis. Usually ignis produces the most quantanium for me. So hopefully we can find some ignis deposits. There's gneiss. Don't typically find it in gneiss. You can actually find quant in every type of mineral deposit, but some spawns better than others. Like ignis, granite are usually the best producers of quant for me. Go. Potentially some quant. Bexolite. I might go ahead and take this Bexolite and just sell it for the raw material. Cover some of the refinery cost. 35K. Yeah. We'll wait. Had quite a bit of nerd material in it. Like some healthy nuggets. Not much to do in the game with everything busted. Can't really run the like the Hyperion mission because the code is still busted for the door that you got to get through to get to the experiment. Can't do no Hall C space trucking because the old load box just won't load up the ship. Not a whole hell of a lot to do in Star Citizen right now until SIG gets off their butt and fixes stuff. Some of the newer missions run, but even those are hit or miss if they work. I was doing the Citizen for Prosperity, and I got the data pad like I was supposed to, took it back and dropped it off. Didn't recognize that I sent it down the cargo elevator, so I didn't get paid for the mission, and now I got 2 data pads in my inventory from missions that have failed. So the options are really limiting. I mean, I did do some contested zones the other night. Those seemed to work. Did the executive hangar. That seemed to work. Not sure about salvaging. I haven't attempted any of that yet. But I heard they lowered the payout on that stuff, so don't sound like you make as much money as you once did. Alright, we got a Felsig deposit. Making no money on Burrell. Let's find that Quantanium. Some little rocks. Don't look very big. Nope, we'll skip those. That one was 2K mass. The other ones looked about the same size as the first one I scanned. This don't look very promising either. I always scan at least one because, well, that's 11. Still relatively too small for me to mess with. Prospector Golem. Be a good sized rock for those guys. It's obviously gems. If it doesn't show up within 1,000, it's typically gems. Yeah, it's freaking quartz. Here we go. Potential quantanium here. First two rocks I scan are laranite, crapola. Talk about deceptive. That's 75k mass. How big was you? 87. Those are some big ass rocks right there. Let's pop down here and check these first. That's a big patch here. Ignis. Come on, quantanium. Laranite again. Not good. What's up, Goro? Just doing some mining, looking for some quantanium. Just started. The hell was with all this laranite? I don't know. Come on, Quant. Yeah, there's a gold deposit. More laranite, yep. Alright, let's flip her around. Get us going back in the sun. I like to fly into the sun, that way I'm not flying around in circles scanning the same rock twice. So I typically just keep myself pointed towards the sun and flying. I'm mining with the mole. Got me and my alt. Looking for some quantanium. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Crush that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you to everybody that has supported me with their subs and their likes. I appreciate all of it. Guys like Goro here. He's always stopping in and chatting with me on my stream. with all the damn laranite? Come on, Quantanium. Get laranite again. Show me the Quant. Quartz. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Mining's not as entertaining as the Hyperion mission, but what's a guy to do until Sig fixes it? Can't really do that mission, especially solo. We got a ship sitting on the ground over here. Could be a miner. Couple ships over here. Huh. Have to be careful. There are bases out here. Ooh, these rocks look big. Come on, Quantanium. Show me that Quant. Tungsten. There we go. Oh my God. Look how big it is. I need about 7 buddies. 139K, 37% Quant. That's a big ass rock right there. Too much for me. Oh, we would need about 7 mole lasers. Maybe even 8 to crack that big bastard right there. That's a big ass Quant rock right there. 37%. Look at hardly any inert material, only 5.7% inert material. The rest is tungsten. That shit would be hard as hell to heat up. Show me another Quant rock. Boy, that was a big ass rock. Definitely not a solo rock, that's for sure. I just bought a Geo last night. I'm gonna be doing some gem mining, see how that rolls. I've done it in the past when Had Night was the stuff. Are you kidding me? Did you just see that rock I just had? That was 135K mass. Look at the size of this bad boy. Oh, we would need more than you and I. We would not touch that rock at all. Oh, look at it. Somebody's already got a gadget on there. Ain't no way in hell. That's 38K mass, 223 SCU. These guys, they must be bookmarking it. That's why these ships are parked here. There's already a gadget on it. You can see down there at the bottom of the HUD, it's got that little white box. So somebody's already put gadgets on it. They'd need about 7 to 8 mole lasers to crack that puppy. That's a big bastard. There's another ship over here. Must be something here too. Wonder if they're leaving these ships here to bookmark them. It's got 2 moles sitting here. Yep, look at that. Another 130k quant rod. Dang. They cracked that one right there. 2 moles sitting on the ground. What's this one? That's probably about 200 plus SCU of Quantanium sitting within a mile of each other. Back over that hill is where the other one is at. Well, we're on the spot, so let's hope we can find us about a 35 to, I don't know if I have gadgets, 35 to 50k mass quant rock would be sweet. That one was some big old nuggets. It'd be worth several million. It's a shale deposit. What shall we find? Yeah, it's about 23k per SCU. Like I said, if you bust both of them rocks, you're looking at least a couple hundred SCU of Quantanium out of them. It's gold. They had very little inert material in them, a lot of tungsten though. Them tungsten rocks are hard to cook up. We've seen 2 fat ass quant rocks. Let's find one that we can actually take home. And tungsten is more denser, so it eats up your cargo space quicker than like a corundum or aluminum or quantanium, bexolite. Terranite, gold. I think titanium's like tungsten. It's also pretty dense. Shale. What shale we find? Show me the quant. It'd be a nice 45k quant rock. I'd be quite happy with that. Freaking laranite. No more laranite, please. Man, it's a 17k mass gold rock. 25 minutes from the time you start putting it in your bags. Plenty of time. Just got to make sure you scan out all your rocks. So once you crack it down, if you got any secondary cracks, make them. Then scan all your rocks out again so you locate the best Quant rocks to pick up. And then once you got them all scanned out, then start picking it up. That way you're going home with the best percentage rocks of Quantanium instead of taking like, 80% tungsten with 2 or 3% Quantanium mixed with some inert. Man, enough with the quant. Done with the laranite. Quit showing me that shit. Show me a quant rock. And then once you got them all scanned out, you kind of got to remember where the best nuggets are. Start there. Pick up the ones with the highest percentage of Quantanium in there. Then work your way to the ones with the smallest amount of quant in it. And as long as you scan everything out, you'll have more than enough time to get that stuff back to station. And I prefer Area 18 because you get a +3 at the ARC L1 and the ARC L2 refineries. You get a +3 for a buff on Quantanium. And I used to do all my mining at Lyra, but they've done some monkeying around past couple patches, and now it's really hard to find in Lyra. Lyra was my bread and butter for years. That planet bought me every ship in the game at one point before the 4.0 patch dropped. Yeah. Well, almost. Because you figure salvaging was making me a good amount of money too. That's typically where I make all my money from, is quant mining. Do quite well. I love mining. Yep, Walla. I start off at mining area 56 and I drive into the sun. Just keep your heading towards the sun, and that will help you from doing circles, scanning the same rock twice. And you're guaranteed to run into some Quantanium. And then what I'll do is, once I find it and I've mined it, I'll take my alt and drop him off down at the planet and then jump back to him. Because once you find one, you usually find more. Like you seen, those 200K plus rocks were not even a mile apart. It's gold. Show me the Quant. Gold again. Not what I'm after. Gold would be the bottom of your tier 2 mineral. So if you know your ABCs when it comes to mining, the A ores would be Stellaron, Quantanium, and oh shit, I forgot the name of the Rakat or something like that. And your B ores would be Terranite, Vexillite, and gold, in that order when it comes to money. Recite, not Rakat, recite. Now you won't find any Stellaron or recite stat. You'll have to go over to Pyro for that, but it's very rare, so it's hard to find find good sized rocks. Well, you know, it doesn't really cost that much for a mole. And I actually start the game with the mole because it's the loaner ship for the Orion, which is the capital mining ship. But years ago, I had started with just the prospector, and I would mine all the quant I could until I had enough money to buy myself the mole. And once I got the mole, I continued mining until I got the C2, so I could haul all my quant. I started with the Karak because that was the loaner ship for the Odyssey. But I traded off my Odyssey for the Orion because they finally put that up for sale by itself. Let me check the clock here. I got 20 minutes. I got meatloaf in the oven. Deposit. This could potentially be some quantanium. If not, it's usually loaded with terranite, bexolite, and gold. There was a gold rock. Now, typically for me, if I don't find a quant rock within 45 minutes, I'll switch servers. But I already seen that this server's got those, you know, those two big ass nuggets that were sitting right next to each other of quantanium. So that typically means that the planet's been spawned with some decent rocks. It's just a matter of finding it. Now, it didn't even take me 45 minutes to find those 200K rocks, but there was already 2 moles sitting there waiting to crack it. They're probably waiting on their friends to show up. And they're gonna need at least 7 mole lasers to crack that, both of those rocks. The one already had a gadget on it. Yep, that's the new thing I had happen. Got all the way up to running the experiment and it just wouldn't do it. So, SIG needs to get off their butts and get that stuff fixed. Because until that's fixed, you can't even collect the reward, which you need for the Wicklow ships, armor. Exactly. They really dropped the ball with this patch. They'd been doing so well, then they just throw trash out in the game and jacked everything up. And I guess everybody on the PTU, when they were testing this patch, was telling them, don't don't put this on the server. And they did anyways. And they're working on another hotfix, but none of what they're working on is for the stuff I'd like to see fixed, like the hauling, the Hyperion mission, you know, all the cool stuff. All the cool stuff is broken right now. Not sure about salvaging. There's an itty bitty Terranite rod. That means this is probably about the same size. Yep. They look like they're big, but once you scan one, you get a good judgment on how big the other ones are. The freaking quartz. You gotta look, because it could potentially spawn a Quantanium rock. Yeah, they're not gonna roll back. That'd be too easy and too smart. And just think, you know, they're probably gonna drop another patch in a few weeks for the next update. SIG is good at making bugs, they're not very good at fixing them. They just keep piling on. And it's the way they manage things is why it happens. If I give you 100 hours to fix a flat tire, you're only 95% done at that 100 hours. They don't allot you any more time to get that other 5% done. They move on to the next thing. It's like, why would you not finish what you started working on? I mean, that's the common sense thing to do. Oh yeah. It's their spaghetti code. Just shit slapped together.
Their what code?
What's up, Isaiah?
Not much. I noticed that for once there's a lot of voice groups that have a lot of people in them for once.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on today, but
It's
something is.
Sunday mining op, probably.
Oh yeah, I mean that does make sense because we have group Foxtrot. I gotta go.
Alright, tell your daddy I said hey. Alright, Ignis, show me that Quant. I'm about due. Oh, there's an 86k mass Terranite rock. That's worth a little bit of money. There's a 74k mass Bexelite rock. Slightly out of my range. And freaking Laranite. Alright, that's gonna be tiny. Alright, what time is it? Alright, I'm gonna take a break and go check my meatloaf. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So hang tight, be patient, and hopefully my meatloaf is close to done. Oh man, that meatloaf is looking good. Alright, have a good one, GoRo. Got about 5 more minutes, and I just put the ketchup on the old meatloaf, so put it back in the oven. Give her another 5 minutes. I'll be eating me some good old stuff. Got some broccoli and cauliflower, my favorite. Some mac and cheese. Good old Sunday dinner. Give me a freaking Quant rock before I have my vittles. Oh yeah, I love meatloaf. Been a while since we've had this too, so. Gold. Yep, I love me some cauliflower. Broccoli's alright, but I liked it more when I was a kid. Then I became a teenager and didn't like it at all. And about my 30s or so, I started getting the taste for it again. But I've never lost my taste for cauliflower. I've always loved cauliflower. And you can never go wrong with mac and cheese. Lasagna is the other thing I haven't made in a while. Might have to make me some of that here. I like to cook. Alright, show me that Quant. I'm due. We eat a lot of broccoli around here, a lot of cauliflower. There's a fairly decent ternite. I might have to just take that and see what the rest of these got. Oh, here we go. Finally, a Quant rock. Nice. Another ternite rock. Gold rock. Another gold rock. Alright, what was the exact? 24%. Look at that. 31% inert material. Oh well, I'm taking it. This one's coming home to me. I'm just going to sell it for the raw material so I can get some money in my wallet. Alright, I won't be able to see the chat on my stream for a while because I got my alt on the same computer running Star Citizen, and he's about to get in the mining chair. Oops, wrong one. We're We're gonna crack this here Quant rock. I need to figure out how to set it up so you guys can see my alt doing his thing while you see both of them, my main and my alt, running at the same time. I need to attempt to figure out how to do that. It's like right now I'm getting my alt in the mining chair and getting him set up in position. Then I'll get myself into optimal range. F. Power on. Oh, shit. My bad. Didn't mean to get out of the chair. Alright, we can nudge forward just a tad. So it's got 34% quantanium, 34% corundum, and 31% inert material.
Shields on.
Alright, that should be good. Let's get Max into position. Should probably drink something first.
Systems activated. Systems on. Attack on shields.
Okay. Won't take too long for that ketchup to cook on top of there, so. Alright, let's scan these puppies out. See what's secondaries, so we gotta break that again. Gotta break that one again. And we gotta, well, we can skip that one. There's no quantanium in it. And we gotta break that one again. And what about those ones that went under me? Gotta break. Gotta break that one. And I might have to back the ship up. Well, that's 100% chip of quantanium right there. Alright. Let's maneuver around. So we can get the ones that just bounced underneath me.
Mining mode on.
Alright, that should be better. Let's take that 100 chip first. See, I got my alt down there in this mining chair. It's working on this 100 chip of quantanium that's 8,700 mass. No, and you can't eat it up, so that means we got to get Max back in the seat. Shocking. Usually I can cook those.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Little desync going on. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get the food out of the oven. Come back and we'll crack the rest of this. So be patient, I'll be right back. Oh, I had my mic up. Sorry about that, folks. It's alright. You didn't want to hear me chewing on some food anyways. Alright, let's scan these out.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I already know the ones to my bottom left here are going to be the 100% chip that we broke up. Nice.
Extraction mode on.
I got a little desync going on. Alright, stop doing that, please. Holy cow, massive desync. How's your meatloaf, honey? You ate it already? Holy cow. I'm kind of doing both, so. You're turning my music off on me, freaking YouTube. I'll tell you when I'm done listening. Enough with the desync already. I think we can start picking up. These down here should be pretty decent. This is where that... all the rest should be that 100 chip that we broke up. Alright, let's start filling our bellies with Quantanium. Freaking desync is getting nasty. another 100 at? This is why you try to scan it all out. That way you make sure you're picking up the biggest chunks of Quant and then going home with the other crap after you got the... look at, I already got 21 SCU of Quant just out of that AK mass rock that I broke down. That was 100% Quantanium. So now we're going to end up picking up other stuff now. But once you scan them, then you go back to it, you can see how quick it pops up and tells you. So always take the time to scan your rocks. And we know this whole pile's about crap there. That'd be the last one we want to pick up. Oh, how'd I miss that one? Got 34 SCU Quant. Still got 21 minutes on the volatile cargo beacon. She don't start yelling at you with the siren until 13 minutes. But we're almost to the point where I could just start picking up anything because they're all going to be like these 9% Quant rocks. There's a couple over here I didn't get scanned up. Alright, we can pretty much just grab anything now. We got plenty of room for the rest of this. So it looks like we ended up with 43 SCU of Quantanium out of that rock, which is pretty damn good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Johnny here. Use him as a bookmark so that we can come right back to these, because there's some Terranite rocks I wouldn't mind taking. I'll end up selling the raw material of some of this. We'll see how much the refine rate's gonna be. Probably about 20, 30K. No, we better get him a drink before we kick him off the ship. And we'll use him as a beacon so that we can warp back to him. Because there's a couple of Terranite rocks in here I wouldn't mind grabbing.
How's it going, Max?
What's up, Savella?
Just I'd drop in, see how things were going.
Just took out a 30K Quant rock and ended up with 43 SCU of Quantanium out of it.
Not too bad.
So I'm stuffing my face with meatloaf. And mining Quantanium.
How'd the meatloaf turn out?
Delicious. See, I didn't always not listen to my mom.
Just the important parts, right?
Exactly. How you make meatloaf?
Mom's recipes are always the best.
Actually, I think this might be my grandma's. I know the lasagna I make is my grandma's recipe she found in some magazine years ago. And I know a lot of people like the ricotta cheese, but we actually use cottage cheese. And I don't mind the ricotta, but I grew up on cottage cheese, so it adds a whole nother flavor to the lasagna. Which ain't there if you use the ricotta. I still like the ricotta, but I prefer the cottage cheese.
Yep, that's one I haven't tried.
Lasagna or with cottage cheese?
With cottage cheese, yeah.
It adds a flavor, right, that mixes well with everything. And like I said, it's pretty tasty. You might not like it if you grew up on the ricotta, or you might like it, but you won't like it as much as the ricotta. Basically what I do is when I'm building my layers, I just take a spoon and spoon out cottage cheese out of the container and just shake it off the spoon in places because it will melt in with the rest of the stuff when it's cooking.
Right.
And like I said, it gives it a flavor that I'm accustomed to. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Landing gear up.
It's 15 minutes, plenty of time.
Must be working Walla, huh?
Yep. Man, I came up on a couple 130K mass Quant rocks. One had a gadget on it. There's a couple ships there, I believe, as bookmarks. And maybe 200 yards away was another 130K, and there was two two moles sitting there like they was waiting for their buddies to show up. So I was like, yep, we are on the Quant. And then I didn't go much further before I found this one here. And it's got some nice sized Terranite rocks sitting with it. So I just dumped Johnny on the planet surface, and I'm going to warp back to him and take those. Because, I mean, I got very little money. I got right enough money just to make this refined, and then I'll have to sell the other stuff I pick up. Because after I bought that Eclipse last night, I didn't leave myself with much. Not a big deal. Like I said, I just go out and pick up some rocks and sell them.
If you need some more to cover the refining and stuff, let me know. I can shoot you a little bit more.
No, I'm good. I should be fine. Got like 140K. That should be enough to refine it, and then I'll sell off my Terranite. 2 good sized Terranite rocks sitting there. And that'll probably give me a couple 100K, which will allow me to continue. If I find like a 20K mass Quant rock, I'll probably even sell that for the raw too. Hell, I might even sell this. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably get about 400K or more off of it. I'll check what the old refinery says. Yep, like I said, 13 minutes and she'll start squabbling at you. Man, that fucking meatloaf was delicious. I'm stuffed now.
Last time we made meatloaf, time before last, we put it.
Oh, my wife loves it. Probably one of her most favorite American dishes. Probably not American, but wherever the hell it came from. I grew up eating it in America, so. But whoever invented the damn shit was a genius.
I think one of the best ones we did was we smoked it in the smoker, but before putting the smoker, we wrapped it in
bacon,
thin slice. No, roast beef.
Oh man. See, now my mom don't care for smoked food, but I would eat the hell out of it.
I put all sorts. I'll put bell peppers and onions and all sorts of stuff in the smoker just to get something with that taste on it for mixing into whatever I'm making. Or like smoke garlic and make hummus out of it. That's good.
My favorite is applewood. I love smoking stuff with applewood. Alright, shut power down. Head on down to the refinery after we put the ship away.
Really just wish we had refining ships. That would make the Golem really useful at this point.
Well, I think the first refining ship they'll put out will be the Expanse. Because that's just solely a refining ship. That'll give them time to refine their refinery skills on the ships. Then we'll probably start seeing the Asgard. I mean, not the Asgard, but the Arista and the Orion will probably come after that. Even though
starting with that one will push multiplayer too, because people who don't have refineries can work together with someone who does.
But here's the thing. I'm hearing that they're going to have some kind of refining gel kind of like the med gel.
Well,
This chemical you're going to have to carry, and it's going to be expensive, so it's going to make the process, if it's more expensive than just hauling it to the refinery, yeah. But here's
it
the
depends on the cost. In
Yeah.
reality, I mean, if you compare it to reality, it makes sense. We use chemicals for refining and separating minerals and
Yep.
stuff like that. It does
Yep.
make some sense.
Yep.
But depending on the cost, will depend on whether people want to do it or not.
Here's the thing, though. You'll be able to refine your quantanium you find out in the field and then use haulers to haul everything else back and put it in the refinery, because the refinery's only going to work as long as you got your ship out. So if it takes 24, 48 hours to refine something, yeah. And my guess, they're probably going to have like a hopper system, kind of like what they do for the salvaging.
Yeah.
And if you ain't got nowhere to go with it, like create cans or whatever, the hopper will get backed up, which will back up your mining lasers and probably outright stop you from mining. I'm only speculating here. But I could see SIG doing something like that. Oh, 536K if I sold it outright. I might just do that, then I won't have to worry about anything else I refine. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That'll give me several orders in the refinery. Alright, let's go back out to Johnny and bust up that Terranite. Might as well.
Hey.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Isaiah was on for
I'm
a
back.
minute. Welcome back.
Yeah, he says he can't. He says he can't get on now. I got interrupted by a Newfoundland puppy that seems to think she needed to be on my lap. So while I was trying to land a ship at Area 18.
Bye.
How you gonna say no to that, though? You know.
No, that's why I stopped the ship as quickly as possible. And yeah.
I had a cat once, and he was the most friendliest cat I've ever seen in my entire life. Acted more like a dog than a cat. You could call it, whistle at it, and it'd come running to you. And I had two cats at the time. One was Miss Kitty, but I called her Miss Bitch because the only time she wanted anything to do with you is when her bowl of food was empty. Then she's all rubbing on you and purring, and you could pet her and she's all happy. And you know exactly what she wants. She wants you to go fill up her bowl of food. And then once you fill up that bowl of food, then she just looks at you like, F you. F you. And the funny thing is, the male cat, he followed her home and sat on our porch for 2 days just howling to open up, let me in, you know. Finally, I looked at my ex-wife. I'm like, well, what do you think? Oh, whatever. I opened up the door and let him in. He moved right on in. And the funny thing is, around the corner, about 5 houses down, he was going from my house to this little old lady's house, just getting spoiled rotten. And then we had gotten a third cat, which was from Miss Kitty, got knocked up from the tomcat running around the neighborhood. And she had a beautiful gray cat with green eyes. So I took that one. We called that one Lilo, and we called the male Stitch. And the first time she went, you should have seen Stitch trying to get some of that. He had no idea what he was doing. He'd get behind her, bite her neck, and go to mount her. And he'd be, you know, instead of doing the mountain part, he'd be standing on her back with his back legs. I'm like, that's not how it's done. That is not how it's done. What are you doing? It should be instinct. And he couldn't get the job done, so the neighborhood cat got him. Got her. But Miss Kitty...
So this female Newfie, she went from being slightly aggressive and not trusting because of the way she was treated at the last house.
And now she's lapping up the love.
Yeah, so she definitely trusts us now, but when she wants attention, she's right up in the middle of absolutely anything you're doing.
Yeah.
I just told my wife, though, I'd rather her be like that than her be not trusting and be aggressive, so I can't really complain.
Nope, don't take much.
She is such a baby, though. She's a year old, and she's just, her mannerisms are pouty and lovey, and yeah, she's a baby.
She's a woman. I'll tell you what, my sister had a pit bull that was used for fighting, and this dog was the champ, so it put down many dogs. Who knows how many fights it was in, but it was the champ of the city I lived in, from what some folks were saying. And this dog, he's still with us. He's getting old, skinny, but we call him Daddy. And that dog is nothing but full of love, and it's just hard to believe that dog was even a fighting dog.
Right.
Because it seems like it would want nothing to do with fighting. But I know you can get any dog to do whatever. And we adopted that one. And they warned us, oh, you'll be fine. More than fine. Alright, let's go pick Johnny up and crush this here rock. he absolutely loves me because I spoil him rotten. It's like all my dogs. They know where to go to get the food.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
This is the story of the One. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Just dump water all the way down the
Hit
front of my
pause on
shirt like
whatever
an
you're
idiot.
listening to and hit play on your next adventure.
At least it was
Call,
only
get double
water.
points on every qualified stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
Taking my gout medicine.
Got a hole in your lip?
Both sides. There's an old party trick we used to do to people. Put a hole on the same side of the beer can that you drink out of. Take a push pin, poke a hole about a half-inch down from the top of the can, so that every time they go to take a drink off their beer, they dribble on themselves. And it takes them a while before they figure out what's going on. And usually they'll dribble beer all over themselves 3 or 4 times before they catch on. Funny as hell. Or if we were drinking bottles, you could come up, take your bottle and clunk it on top of the other person's bottle, and the beer would just foam right up and out. Foam right up and out of there. But the old dribble trick, oh God. Especially once people start getting tipsy, you know. They don't pick up on that one very fast. In my case, a piece of ice had come up and blocked the hole, and then when it moved, it let all that water out. So I didn't have no control over the flow. All right, hang on, Johnny. Here comes Max.
Probably back in a little bit.
All right, roger that. All right, thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Thanks for the patience while I was finishing up the dinner I prepared and eating it. Got plenty of money to do some refining now, so kind of debating on if I want to fly on into the sun or take this terror night. I might just continue on looking for some more Quant. I'd appreciate it if you subscribed. I'm trying to reach that 250 subscription mark. I'll take all the subscriptions you want to give. Terranite, I believe. Oh, 51k gold. I know there was 2 Terranite rocks in this pile. There it is. 19 and... How about you? Oh, man, why did I think there was 2 Terranite rocks? Must be this little guy right here. Actually, that's only 20k mass worth of Terranite there. I think I'm going to pass it up and go find me another Quant rock. We'll pick Johnny up off the ground down here. Where's he at? I should be able to see his helmet light. You would think. Oh yeah, he's right above me. Or right below. Alright, we'll get my alt back on board. Let's go find us another Quant rock. We'll start heading back over there to the sun, which should be right in front of us practically. You can see it shining off the tops of some of those higher mountains. Must be gems. Yeah. Whoa, hey, whoa. That came up quick. Just looking over at my stream. Look back at. Fuck anything up. I look fine. I might get some torque imbalance. That could have been disastrous. Max. Oh yeah, warning, major torque imbalance. I did that. Yep. Must be gems. Man, that freaking meatloaf was delicious. YouTube shutting my music off again. What the hell? Cut that out. Well, if you like the music I got playing in the background, check out the link down in the description. Resume's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that I believe goes great with Star Citizen. If you happen to stop by to his channel, tell him Max Jurgen sends you. If you don't own Star Citizen and you run across my videos and you enjoy what you're seeing, want to try out the game, I got a code down there in the description that will give you it's a referral code that will give you an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the money you spend in game. And it don't sound like a lot, but it's ammunition, bullets, drinks. When you start the game off, you need every penny you can get, because they don't start you off with a whole lot of money in the game. And if you happen to decide to start playing Star Citizen, make sure you send Max Jurgens a friend request. Just remember that you've got to put an underscore between Max and Jurgens. That's the way SIG has set it up. No spaces. And once again, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, because we all know how the YouTube algorithm works. Won't get noticed without it. They won't display your video on somebody's homepage. If they're not displaying it, then they're not clicking on it. They may never know that you're even streaming in the game. Just by blind luck. Morris. Yep. Usually granite's pretty good, but definitely not that rock. It's a good size. That one's just got too much shit in it. Where's that sun? Still out in front of us quite a ways. Got a lone wolf here. We'll scan this and go back to our left and scan those other ones. Laranite. Utter crap. Yep, that means the rest of them are tiny. We'll hit this pack over here. Freaking quartz again. Probably Burrell or Boris, Hephaesonite. Usually the shittier rocks. Corundum. Look at Corundum and Hephaesonite. Usually the shittier stuff's in the quartz. And now I'm not saying you can't find Quant in it. I'm just saying that your chances are not as good as like the igneous or the granite. Got me a root beer getting cold. I might have to throw that sucker in the freezer. Bought me a 4-pack of Dad's root beer. Good stuff if you never had it. There's a lot of root beers that you just can't find anymore, like Hires root beer, which was the inventor of the root beer barrel candies. A&W root beer you can find, but it's not as good as it is if you get it on tap from an A&W restaurant, which are very hard to find anymore. Barks root beer is fine. Mug is but Dad's, Hires, some really good. IBC's got a really good root beer. Cream soda.
Heard from Mobile Tech at all today?
No, this last night. He might have to be doing his husband duties with the wife. I did mine already. I cooked.
Same game. It's just not on.
Well, I'm mining. He might be doing
stuff with his org.
Yeah, or he's out hunting for his chest piece. That new armor. Checking out all them loot cases or chests at the distribution centers.
Keeps on saying he's going to shoot me some money to buy the M2, but then he never does.
Oh. What's the M2?
I'm sure we'll get around to it soon. It's the military version of the C2.
Oh. What's that, about 15 mil or so?
It's 28.
Not bad.
That's problem. I got the money for the C2, but not the M2.
Well, I've been giving you most of my money anyhow.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I really hadn't wanted any of the ships in the game because I got pretty much everything I need. But when all them griefers were harassing the haulers over the Red Wing or Red Wind or whatever the hell those hauling missions were. I wanted to get a stealth bomber so I could go out there and harass the griefers back. Start lobbing size 9 torpedoes at them, give them something to think about. Because, you know, they're griefers, they deserve it. They just out looking to mine salt and wreck somebody's day. But that's what we pay for. It's all part of the fun. But when they are using the fact that the haulers were taking more missions than they were supposed to be, well, who made them guys the policemen of the game? Nobody. That was just their excuse to give them like some high road to make it look like they weren't being dickheads to people for just blowing up a gang, you know, 20 people ganging up on a hauler and killing it. What kind of skill is that? None. No skill involved. They just want to be douchebags to people. I'll be right back. I'm going to check and see if my root beer is cold. Oh yeah. Now I'm living large. Oh really? Damn bottle cap opener on my knife. Not quite big enough to get around to, actually they tuck those suckers in pretty good now. See if I can get it from the side. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go get a bottle opener. Oh yeah, got my bottle open. Tasting good. Let's find us a Quant rock. Get back to business here. So I highly recommend the Old Dad's root beer if you never tried it. And I also recommend the IBC root beer. Two very good root beers. They have two entirely different tastes to them. And I like A&W root beer, but not as much as I like this other stuff. But if you're making like a root beer float, then it's got to be A&W root beer. Just no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Got this thing up in Wisconsin they do. It's called the Rendezvous. Back in the old time days, all the folks that were trapping, catching critters up and down the Mississippi would show up. They would wheel and deal and trade off whatever they might have picked up over the summer months. Well, now they still do it, but they got all these guys that are making this sarsaparilla and this freaking root beer in these wooden barrels. It's just, oh, it's so yummy. Now they use like the maple syrup that they get right out of maple trees, and it's pretty tasty. But it's a real heavy pop, so if you drink it, you're going to be full. Because it sits kind of heavy, and it'll definitely make you burp. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. Mine was pretty good. Here we go. Potential Quantanium rot. Coming up. Show us that Quant. Igneous usually is good for the old Quantanium. Come on, baby. Terranite. 24. 24 SCU rock there. How about you? Freaking Laranite. Get the hell out of here with that crap. And I let Johnny get kicked offline. So if I do find a rock, we'll have to wait a minute. We'll fly Johnny back out here. I hate the fact that they shut you off like that. Let me see. Not seeing the message on Discord. Let's see here. Huh. I have to talk to my friend and see what's going on. Show me that quant. Fucking Laranite. The rest are small. Not sure why it's not letting me. If it actually downloaded or not. It's trying to do something, and it don't appear to be working. All this freaking Laranite spawning up today. Laranite and quartz. They can keep the rest of that to themselves. This one looks tiny. Shell deposit. was good. Let's find us a Quant rock just like that last Quant rock. So let's see if I could just... Said I was just supposed to click on it and it would run. I'm not sure why it did that, but let's see here. Messing around on my other computer trying to get this app to run. And I'm supposed to be able to double click on it, it will run, and it's not running.
What happened?
Oh, I was trying to run that little app that will, every 8 minutes it will give a poke on the W key, which will keep my computer active so that I won't get kicked off. But I'll have to talk to old boy and see what I did wrong. He said I was supposed to be able to double click on it and it would run. Because I let Johnny get kicked off again, so I was going to run that little app this guy wrote up for me. But it might be time for a server hop. Finding way too much laranite. Found 3 good Quant rocks. 2 look like they were already taken from folks. But I could have got it by myself anyways. They were 130 plus K mass rocks. Would have needed 7 people easily for them. So if I don't find another Quant rock here real quick, I think I'm going to fly back, grab Johnny, and switch servers. Finding way too much laranite and way too much quartz. Quartz doesn't have... Say that again?
How do people sell the locations of rocks? Do they just leave a ship there as a bookmark?
Yeah, they had ships there. And like I said, those 230K plus Quant rocks weren't but maybe a quarter mile away from each other. And the one they had 2 ships and they already had a gadget on the rock. And the other one they had 2 moles sitting there. But I mean, it's not like I'm going to swoop in there and take it with me and Johnny. It's just too big.
No, I was just trying to figure out if I find a big one I can't bring. I'm selling the location. That's fun.
Well, you could try, but another thing you could do is you can go on our Discord, go into the Rock Breakers section and post a picture of it. Request help, and typically folks will show up to help.
If we had some sort of decent coordinate system, I'd just say, hey, here's a rock I can't bring, have at it.
Exactly. If we could create a bookmark. And then you could just sell the bookmark. Hey man, I got a bookmark for this beautiful Quant rock.
Even, a 230K rock, if I find something like that, I'd love to see people crack it, just to see it happen. I don't care about getting anything out.
What was it? 154K is the biggest rock I ever participated in cracking.
And I think that one that blew the golem down there.
Yeah. That was 130 something. We actually cracked it, but it was giving us fits. Oh, server error. I just slammed this freaking dad's root beer down. I'm really full.
Good.
One of my most favorite root beers to drink. Yep, I might have to fly back, grab Johnny, and switch servers. This one had quite a few people on it. I didn't find anything with 250 people or less. And they definitely got a limit on how many friends you can have. So Max has got too many friends in his friends list. I'll probably have to go through and delete some of them. Which is lame-o. What if your org has got over 250 people, right? Can't add everybody in your org to your friends list? Which makes it impossible to add people to party? Come on, server error.
I think I might have to buy me a prospector.
Get yourself a mole. I thought you already bought a mole.
I do have a mole, but I don't know. It seems like things might be quicker because when you're running one laser, you're limited on what you can do. So I'm never going to fill the hole if I'm going for.
Well, here's the thing. You got 3 lasers to choose from instead of 1, right? So that's going to increase your opportunities for the rocks you do find. And then you can carry 96 SCU, and even when you do put the mole bags on the prospector, it's still not 96 SCU. So you go back with more in one trip than you could with 2 trips of the prospector.
Right. But running 1 laser at a time, if I'm soloing the mole, I can't go with Quantanium. As soon as I get Quantanium, I can get back. I mean, I guess I can do what I've done in the past, fill it up with Terranite until I've got about what I think I can crack in Quantanium.
Or call for help. Call for help, and then if they don't have a mining ship, they could always jump in one of your lasers. And once you learn how to line yourself up, you're hardly climbing up and down that ladder. You might have to do it once to readjust just slightly, but I've been solo mining the mole forever. And I just know that it's superior. Even though you got to get in and out of your seat, move around, it's just more superior than the prospector. And I've done a lot of mining with a prospector because that was my mining ship that I started off with for the longest time. And first thing I do is mine up enough money to get in a mole, and once I got in that mole, I never touched that prospector again.
I don't know. I keep trying to solo the hole for now, but we'll see how it goes.
It was kind of stupid that they put that penalty on. It's even on the mold now too, I guess. But they penalize you for having too many lasers on a rock.
Really?
Yep.
I hadn't heard about that.
It creates instability. The more lasers you add, now if it's all coming from one ship, it's fine. But you add a second ship or a third ship or even a 4th ship, it starts creating instability. So that's why we're getting those big ass explosions. Even though it looks like we're getting a perfect cook on that sucker, it's not. Because of that damage, or because of the instability it's created because of that nerf they put on miners teamwork in a rock. Because dude, back in the old days, 10 of us would roll up with our prospector, and man, we could have, because of all the mining modules we had, you would have no red bar on your fucking cook bar whatsoever. And sometimes your optimal zone would be almost the entire bar, right? Very little warm-up time to get into that optimal zone, and it was almost impossible to blow up a rock. And I think they didn't like the fact that people teamwork together like that. But what's the point? This is a multiplayer game. You want people to teamwork stuff.
Yeah.
But then you had the people that were like, well, the Prospector's only an entry-level mining ship. So what? Entry-level means you don't get to participate with people? That's crap. What's up, Double Tap? Going to go back and pick up Johnny Orison. My alt's sitting over there, and then I'm going to switch servers. This one's starting to turn a little suspect. See if I can't find one with a lower pop.
Without
Went out and bought myself the Eclipse last night, double. Can't wait to blow somebody up with that. Too bad they moved those Red Wing missions. I'd go out there and start lobbing torpedoes at those griefers. Give them what they deserve. I watched a video last week, Savella, a what are they, Griefer Squad or Griefer Net or whoever the hell them guys are. They were 20 deep. They went into an Onyx facility and they just waxed a solo player, right? They was all patting themselves on the back, and it's like, where is the challenge, right? You were 20 people deep, so anybody you shoot is just going to be easy kill. Just to wreck somebody's day, I mean, is that wrecking somebody's day is your only point of playing video games? Get a life. Good job, fellas. We showed him. They're like out there mugging 90-year-old women. It's about the mentality of these folks. I really showed that old lady. I stole her purse. Freaking sociopaths. They don't like it when you call them that, but when you do that, you know, when you're just there to cause harm to somebody, right? You know, that has done no harm to you whatsoever. Well, what is that? And then you have no conscience to where, you know, to where it bothers you that you're out there doing idiotical shit like that to people. Yeah, that's a sociopath when you can just not show any compassion or anything like that towards someone. I wrecked his day. Now he's going to take at least 35 minutes before he can start doing anything again. Because you don't do anything very quickly in Star Citizen.
Like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Grainger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Alright, let's get this parking spot, grab Johnny, and we'll switch servers, and hopefully the other ones, but this one took a shit quick.
Oh, I wouldn't hop on mine. Not seem all that great.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything under 250 pop.
Landing gear down. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines off.
Alright, let's refuel, repair, and we'll bail on this server, and hopefully we can find a better one. Thanks for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button and like my video. I appreciate it. Oh shit. I must have blown off some modules. 60K. Yikes. I was almost crashed completely. I looked over at my stream and I looked back and I'm bouncing off the ground. Whoops.
Engines off. Quantum fuel 100%.
Hell, when I looked at my ship, it didn't look like it had 60K worth of damage. But I was getting some major torque imbalance. Good thing I didn't find a rock. I probably knocked a bunch of modules off. Alright, let's drop Johnny to menu. Put the mole away, and then we'll drop the menu. Then we'll see if I can't find a lower pop server.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, you got 509 on your server. $212. Alright, I found one that's 175 pop. Oh yeah, this one feels way better already. Be nice if we could get Sig in the habit of resetting a shard or each shard once daily so that it's fresh.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just spawned my freaking mole right in the middle of the fucking ship platform. No elevator going up and down, doors opening and closing. It's like it should be every time. Well, we might as well get a drink.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, we got both of my characters liquefied.
Shields off. Shields on. Shields off. Shields on. Engines on. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Another damn thing Sig's got to fix. Dropping us out of our jump. Or just outright delete the destination you just set. See, look at no destination. What the hell? It's over here. It says I got it, but it doesn't show up down on the planet for me to warp to, that's for sure. Or jump to, I mean. She might have left. Yep. Well, they were talking about going out and getting some coffee. Yuck. Show me that quad. Shale. They look kind of small. Corundum. Yep, these guys are small. Felsic. A couple of them look like they're decent size. Never know till you scan them. So this one's probably about 15 to 20K since that last one was 12. 18. This one looks bigger than the other two. Nope, same size as the other one, 18K, all tungsten. Which ain't worth shit. Potentially some quad here in front of us. What you working on, Savella?
Mining. I grabbed a Terranite rock and a small Terranite rock and a small Quant rock, and I'm heading back to refine.
Nice.
Just under 10K each. So a lot, but it's okay.
What I need to do is break out the raft. Have Johnny following Max around with the raft. And then any gold Bexolite Terranite I find, I can just offload my bags to the raft. There's a Bex rock there. And then if I find quantanium, just take that back to the refinery. go. 45K Quant rock. How much is in it? 26%. Coming home with me, mister. Alright, folks, I won't be able to see the stream chat for a minute because I'm going to be utilizing my screen playing my alt character, Johnny. So be patient, and once I'm done working with Johnny, I'll look at the chat and I'll answer any of your comments. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. If you like the music in the background, check out the link in the description. Resuman's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen. If you don't play Star Citizen and you like what you're seeing and you're interested in getting yourself an account, got a referral code down there in the video description. Use that when you purchase your ship, and you'll get an extra 5,000 AUC when you join into the game, which is the money that we spend. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing because they start you with practically nothing.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, let's scan these puppies out. See what's left to break again. So got that one. Oh yeah, definitely that one. That one. Alright, let's scan this crap out. this rock broke up terrible. Let's bust those two in the middle. Alright, storage full. What do we get out of that? 32 SCU? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's drop Johnny off. Let's find a flatter piece of ground, if possible. We'll drop Johnny off, leave him as a bookmark, and then we'll fly back to him. Yeah, this server's running way better than the last one.
Yeah, I hopped over onto it.
I found a Quant rock right away. Seemed like all I was finding on that other one, aside from those 230k plus mass rocks, and that 35k that I took home, you know, that all I was finding was quartz or laranite, right? Quartz didn't have shit in it, and everything else that should have had some Quant in it was showing me laranite. It's like, man, what the hell? Fuck all this laranite. Come over here. Hardly searched it all. Found this Quant rock here. I already got, that was what, 33 SCU Quant? I'll put this in the oven and refine it.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
And to be fair, I mean, I was cooking, so I was, you know, stopping, taking a break, going up and checking stuff. So I wasn't steadily mining. I didn't start doing that until after I got done eating. Now I'm just full and ready for a nap.
I'll be right back. I need something to eat.
Roger that. See, talking about that food made Savella hungry. Made some meatloaf for lunch, boy. It was delicious. Meatloaf, broccoli, cauliflower, mac and cheese. I am stuffed. Well, I should say mid-afternoon lunch. I definitely won't be eating dinner tonight, that's for sure. So if you take away probably about 45 minutes of wasted time while I was cooking that meal and half-ass mining, two decent Quant rocks in about an hour and a half. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. We'll see how quick it takes for me to find that next rock. Well, hell, they're willing to give me 400K. Man, I just might take it. I had nothing but trouble trying to haul my stuff to market last night. Yeah, I'll take it and put me back up to the 1 million mark.
This is the story of the one.
Yep,
As
just
lineman,
over
it's
$1
his
million
job
now
to
in
keep
my
the
wallet.
power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Longing for lazy summer days in Santa Rita.
Take the quick money.
Drive down the Blue Ridge Parkway in fall? With an annual plan from Allianz Travel Insurance, you can choose both. Be ready to go year-round, whenever Wanderlust strikes.
Nice armor. Not sure about the helmet. Should give him one of them helmets. He'd probably like that. Let's see here. Max Jurgens. Well, if he's still here, I'll pull out my Asgard. Grab one of them helmets.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'll go up there. If he's still up there, I'll throw it down in front of him. If he wants it, he can have it. Looked like he had the tactical Defiance gear on, minus the helmet. If he wants it, he can have it. If he doesn't, somebody else might want it.
If ifs and buts were cherries and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
What's up, Bozo?
How's it going?
Not bad.
What are y'all doing?
Mining Quant.
Oh, look at you. Starting to get desperate for money, or are you still doing Polaris parts?
I'm kind of doing Polaris parts, but they keep taking a lot of my stuff.
They just had another update this weekend or something?
A hot fix or whatever.
Damn, that sucked. I'm driving from Austin back up to Lubbock. Went and saw my girlfriend for the weekend.
Nice.
Yeah. Hopefully she's not pregnant. I'm just kidding.
Huh.
Yeah. Thought I'd tune in, and Mobile had messaged me asking where I went.
Yeah?
Uh,
There's a lot of people absent from this Discord. Not as many in here as there used to be.
Well, I mean, that's just kind of the Star Citizen thing, you know? And just people play it when it gets good, and when they start fucking up, they just give up hope for a little bit. And, you know, it's got its cycles.
Well, this last patch they put out's been it was pretty terrible. Broke a lot of things. Broke hauling. Broke mining for a short minute.
Really? Mining?
Yep, broke the bunkers. Well, mining for the mole. Prospector and the other one was fine.
Like the lasers wouldn't come out or some shit? Like the seats?
No, you couldn't even scan a rock from a mining seat.
Huh.
And what else they break? They broke the Hyperion mission.
Yeah, the security code.
Yep, that's still broken.
Nice. So what was this hotfix for?
To try to fix some of that other stuff, and it didn't do so well.
Very nice.
Well, hopefully this guy sees that Defiance Core helmet I just left in front of him. It'll match the rest of his armor.
I think I'm having a spark plug foul.
What year's your car?
Hard to tell.
To the ASOP, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
95.
Well, you'd tell if
But I don't know when the
missing.
last time the plugs were changed. It feels like a miss on one cylinder or some fuel problem, like it's got port injection. So
Well, maybe your
I don't know.
maybe your injectors need to be cleaned. Just pour some stuff in your gas. That should help.
Yeah, I put fuel treatment in it. I put fuel treatment in it on the way up here, like when I first started in Austin. Some Lucas fuel treatment in there. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's hard to tell with the vibration. Like the car is already very vibrated in an off-road truck. It's hard to tell. It's like on this though. It's also kind of intermittent.
My guess it could be the fuel injectors.
Which I guess spark plug fouling can. Yeah. It's definitely real stuttery, but it doesn't hard cut. Like it's not like cutting out for more than a, 1/8 of a second. You can barely tell. I feel like if it was the fuel injectors being at its port injection, it would like actually stutter. You know what I mean? Like it would be like it's starving.
Could be a piece of dirt in your line too.
But it's not doing that. Yeah. That's definitely possible.
Alright, I'll be right back. I
That
gotta
is
take a leak.
definitely possible. Are you Savala?
He's absent. He went to get something to eat.
AFK?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get something. Going to take a leak.
I'm back.
I'm back.
What's up, Savala? Oh, what, y'all playing that or something?
No, I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm mining. I just went to take a leak.
I'm just chilling.
I said, did y'all plan that? You both said that you're back at the same time.
No.
Yeah, it was a joke. How have you been, Savala?
Hanging in there. What are you up to?
Driving from Austin back up to Lubbock. At about 2 hours left.
We was wondering where the hell you been.
Yeah, man. Went and saw the girlfriend for the weekend. Left on Thursday.
Figured you were playing Battlefield 6.
Nah, I haven't been playing much video games the past 2 weeks. I've had tests. I have a test tomorrow. That's why I'm heading back today. Trying to get back at a decent time and study for this exam. Get it over with in the morning.
What's it on?
Innovation and entrepreneurship. Some bullshit class I have to take.
It's required.
You know.
It's one of them damn classes that drive up the price of education. One of them teachers that probably don't deserve to have a job or getting students forced into their classroom, like that psychology class I told you about. She ran her mouth to me one time, and I told her that if it wasn't for the 18 people forced to take your class, lady, you probably wouldn't even have a job right now. Oh, that pissed her right off. Hey, the truth hurts, you know. Only 2 people in that whole class wanted to be there. The rest were all forced in by requirement. And of course, if you go to the school and complain about it, then they give you this cliche of, well, we're trying to make a well-rounded student. Well, you know, you're just adding to the cost of my education by forcing me to take a class that has nothing to do with what I'm here for.
Seniors to take so that they know how to handle themselves once they get out of college. Kind of like a farewell class.
Yeah. Well, if you can make it through college,
oh yeah,
you should know how to handle yourself. But just one more thing to sap some money out of your wallet. We're doing this for your own good. You know, they made me take all them business classes even though I was there for computer science. Business writing, business math. And I mean, by the time I got done with all them classes, it's like, well, I might as well take economics and... Oh, there he went. He must have dropped.
Yeah.
Figured I might as well take economics and accounting, because then that only put me like 1 or 2 more classes away from a business degree.
Right.
What's up, Madison? Found you again. How's your day going? It's going good. Going good. Mining up to Quant. Had some meatloaf for lunch. Oh, it was so good. I'm so full right now. It's not even funny. About to head back out. Pick up my alt that I left sit on the ground as a bookmarker. Crush that like button and subscribe for me, Madison. I'd appreciate it. Welcome back, Slim. Uh-oh. Listen here, Isaiah. Either in or out.
There we go. No shit. Now I'm gonna keep dipping down in these valleys.
We figured you were losing your connection.
Now I'm out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere right now.
That's Texas. Everywhere's out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Yup. Nice little wind farm I'm driving through the middle of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
We got
a couple thousand windmills.
Yeah, we got them here in Illinois too. It's naturally
This
windy.
is a big one.
Oh yeah. They stretch for miles.
Oh yeah. I'm up on the hill right now and I can see like, I don't know, what is that? Probably like 50 miles before I lose them, and it's just fucking looks crazy. It's amazing what humans can do, even though windmills aren't worth this shit.
Yeah, but if we don't continuously use them, then we'll never improve upon what we have.
That's true. Since the main issue with them is the composite they're made out of, the amount of electrical energy or coal energy it takes to produce windmills, not a single one will ever produce in its lifetime, no matter how windy it is. They take a lot more to make than they do to, especially to put up. They take a lot of running equipment to get those fuckers in the air.
Back when I went back to college and I was being corralled for the grant money I was going to receive, windmill technology was the one I was going to go into.
Yeah.
But then once that grant fell through, they fucked me over on it. And I signed up for another grant. Then I'm like, oh, now I can sign up for any class I want, you know. Then I went into computer science. But I should have just went into business is what I should have went into, because that's basically what I ended up doing anyways.
Yeah. Hydro is pretty cool. There's some cool, like, tidal current wave generators that we have. We're not wave generators, but generators that run off of waves, like tidal current shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That stuff's neat.
Yep, that stuff's amazing. That's better than windmill.
Yeah. Windmill's kind of at the bottom of the list right now. We've gotten really efficient with solar, and that tidal shit's pretty efficient. But it's also the problem of taking up space and killing animals that the, activists don't like.
Yeah.
And of course, it's hard to improve on alternative energy technology because of the oil lobby is trying to constantly shut it down.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's not, they don't really have much room to work with, unfortunately.
Well, you know the golden rule. He who has the gold gets to write the rules.
Oh, yeah. Yup.
That's why we need to outlaw lobbyists and campaign contributions from corporations. Since they're not human, they shouldn't be allowed to persuade our government. And the government shouldn't be able to lobby the government for more rules.
It's fair.
I mean, ain't nothing worse than the police organization lobbying the government for more laws so they could take more money from people for victimless crimes.
Do agree. I don't think that's going anywhere though, Max, if I had to be honest.
Well, you're going to need about 10% of the population to think like I do. And that's not far-fetched. Because a lot of people are really pissed off.
You'd be lucky if 10% of the population is over average intelligence.
Well, they know they're being fucked over. That's all that matters. And when
That's true.
When they know they're being fucked over, they look for other options. And what I just said might sound pretty radical, but that's the way we were before they got the rules bent in their favor. So, I mean, I'm not asking for much, just to go back to the way it should be.
Right.
And people are so fed up with what's going on right now that they're willing to listen. 30 years ago, people would have scoffed at anything I say. Now they're at least listening. Or they would have said, you need to go home, put on your tinfoil hat, boy. You're crazy. You're one of them conspiracy theorists. Oh, I'm conspiring to theorize about stuff. Okay. So you said theory, so that means it's an agreed upon hypothesis. So that means I'm right. So what am I conspiring to do? Well, I'm not trying to conspire for your vote. Not conspiring to dig into your wallet. So I must be on your side.
You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art.
Yeah, I never thought about the actual meaning of conspiracy theories.
They broke that one out after Kennedy got whacked.
Grow your client list.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of conspiracy theories going around.
Well, you know how it is. First they ridicule you, then they mock you, then they fight you, then you win.
People don't take opposing opinions very well. Most people are not good arguers when it comes to an actual good debate.
No, they think being loud makes them right.
Right. It becomes an emotional thing, which it's not supposed to be. That's not what arguing means. That's just bitching.
Yep.
How's your kid doing, Zavala? Or kids, rather?
They're doing pretty good.
Yeah. Nothing new.
Nothing new.
I guess that could be a good thing.
Yep, we're just grinding the grind.
Bought my stealth fighter last night.
Oh, nice.
Got the Eclipse.
You pledged it?
No. I bought it in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
It's what was that? 7.5.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, when all them griefers were picking on the haulers, it made me want that ship so I could go in and just lob some torpedoes at them. Give them something to think about.
How much does it cost to reload that bitch?
27. So what? I think they're like 900K a piece or whatever. So.
Holy fuck.
1.2 mil or somewhere in that ballpark. Or wait, no, didn't you say they were 500K? So still, it's expensive.
500K per torpedo?
I think that's what Zavala said they were costing last night.
Which size? I can
Size
I'm
9.
in there right now. I can look them up.
That's expensive. Well, I'm sure the damage is pretty bad.
Oh yeah, one of them will take down a hammerhead.
Really?
Unless they nerfed them.
Well, I was about to ask, can you, is there countermeasures for the torpedoes? Like the chaff or flares work for them?
Yeah, you got the deployables.
Be cool if they made like a wire guided torpedo that can't be countermeasured. You just guide it right in.
And you
That'd be
figure
sick.
with the stealth technology, you can get it down to 1.5 kilometers.
Yeah.
So that means they don't see you or know you're there until it's practically too late.
Oh, you can get up on them up to 1.5 kilometers? Like that's your maximum distance?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Get
that's
on
pretty
them or
fucking close. That's shooting range.
Or get outside of their locking range because they can't lock you up till you're within 1.5.
I mean, that's within gun range, though, right?
Yeah.
1.5.
Yeah. That's more than gun range. I mean, but you're not shooting with your guns with that ship. It's all about the torpedo.
Does it have guns? Like good guns? I'm sure it has some guns.
It's got some guns, but like I said, you're not there to fight with the guns. You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
Those Argos 9 torpedoes cost $298K.
There you go.
Okay.
So 369, almost $1 million to reload.
Do you have to go buy them, or do you have to? Can you do it in the hangar?
You do it in a hangar.
Restock.
Nice. That's nice.
There are more expensive ones.
Okay. So you can go buy missiles if you want to?
Probably ones that counter the countermeasures.
Yeah. Or faster.
Well,
outmaneuverable.
So the Argos IX locks on by cross-section. You can get the Typhoon IX, which locks on by infrared. You get the Seeker, which locks on by electromagnetic.
Ah. Gotcha. And how do you equip different ones? How do you go about that?
Probably got to buy a different rack.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
No, the rack stays the same. You just equip different ones.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like in the ship loadout thing?
Yep.
Yeah. I might have to pick me up an Eclipse. They're beautiful. I love the way they look. They look terrifying.
I think it's the sexiest ship in the game.
How does it fly?
Flies like a dream.
Does it? What's it similar to, a Zeus?
No.
It's like Zeus size, isn't it? Or is it small?
It's small.
Small.
Okay.
It only carries 3 torpedoes.
Okay. Oh, that's the Retaliator, right? That's got the fucking big-ass torpedo banks?
Yeah, that's got 9 on it.
Yeah, and they're like size 11s, right?
No,
or
they're
some shit like that.
They're
Like
9s.
Okay. Is 9 the biggest?
I don't think I got 10 for the Polaris.
They have 12, but I don't know what the 12 goes on.
Probably a capital ship that's not out yet.
And I'm sure those
Does the Hammerhead have torpedoes?
No, it's just got all them
Yeah, I
guns.
didn't think it did. Yeah.
It's meant to show up and take out all the fighters and medium fighters.
Oh, yeah.
It's a support
Yeah,
ship.
Hammerhead in an org is fun. When you got like a fully crewed Hammerhead, that's a fun time. That looks like a Clone Wars scene.
I bought it twice in game.
Yeah.
Retaliator's a max 6 on top.
Oh, I thought it was 9.
No, just 6.
Still 6.
That's a lot.
It's got 6 size 2 shields though.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't learned about the shield ratings yet since they changed that like a year ago.
Then the next one I plan on getting is the Saber. Ghost. That's also stealth.
I was about to ask.
And that one you can get down to 2.5 for a lock range.
Huh. Oh, so on the Eclipse you have to be 1.5 away just to lock the torpedoes?
No. You can lock further away than that.
I was about to say. Yeah. Yeah, I've never shot torpedoes before.
Might be 6 kilometers, maybe more.
Does it have missiles too, the Eclipse?
Nope. Just those torpedoes and some guns that really don't matter.
Yeah. Is it like 2 guns or 4? Or?
I think it's 2. But once again,
Okay.
you might as well get the guns out of your mind. You ain't gonna use them. You're gonna run.
Yeah.
Because if they get a lock on you, they're gonna blow you up. So your
Oh, it
best.
doesn't have good shields.
Yep, your job is to hide, deploy those torpedoes, and get the hell out of Dodge.
Huh.
Okay, so the Seeker and the Typhoon, size 9s, you gotta be at least 2.6K away to get one. Whereas the Argos, it's only 1K. The maximum range is 30K.
$30 kilometers?
Yep.
That's kind of crazy.
I mean, the problem with doing,
Like, that's the lock? That's...
Yeah, the problem with locking at 30K away is by the time the torpedo reaches the target, they have plenty of time to react to it.
True. Are they relatively fast?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I've never used them. That'd be fun though to get like 2 or 3 eclipses together. Just go hunt some people. Or an eclipse and a saber as like a wingman.
Around 500 meters per second.
Okay, that's not too fast.
Not for a weapon. I mean, it's definitely faster than any ship. But...
And it takes a minute for them to arm themselves. So it's not like you can get right on top of them and dump out a missile or a torpedo, because you got to give it time to arm itself.
Well, no, that's not as fast as any ship. So all of most, I mean, like the Wolf's top speed is like I think 1,400 meters per second.
Well, they can shoot down the torpedoes.
Whoa.
You've seen that already.
No, I mean top speed like in battle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sure.
Obviously, you shut your shields down and stuff, you go faster.
Oh yeah, I skedaddle, and that Wolf here, there, and gone. Especially now that they nerfed the guns.
It has to be in flight for 4 seconds before it's armed.
Oh. Huh.
So you're going to drop it at range.
No, I mean 4 seconds. That's. Don't you have to be like
2K?
Yeah, I was about to say like 2K. Yeah, that's perfect. Huh.
I'm on Wally World by Area 18. Madison.
Wally World.
It's Walla, I should say. I call it Wally World. If you watch National Lampoon Vacation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm talking to somebody in my stream.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Yeah, John Candy.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. The poor security
watch
guard
that
they
documentary?
forced to ride roller coasters with him. No, I didn't see no documentary. Probably pretty decent. He was definitely funny. I liked him in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. He was pretty good in that one. Uncle Buck.
There he goes again.
Yep, up and down those hills. Well, I found me a 60K bass Quant rock. See if these two gadgets will let me break it. Otherwise, I might need your help, Savella.
Engines on. Launch complete.
I got a Helix 3 or Helix 2, whatever it is. Riggers on it. Should
Oh, yeah.
make a difference.
I might be able to crack it. We'll find out here real soon. Let me get Johnny in the old mining seat.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at ArcL2 right now, so it won't take me long to get there. If you need me, just let me know.
Yep. I'll find out here in a second as soon as I put some lasers on it. I just got done putting 2 Sabirs on it.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the old jump drive.
Mining mode on.
I think maybe I'd buy a Retaliator.
Oh, I'm thinking about that too. Like I said,
It has no pilot weapons.
well, yeah, you gotta have a partner in crime for that one. But I mean, you're just there to drop off them torpedoes and run.
Well, I mean, since it does the modules, and the modules actually work, I was thinking maybe I could use it for cargo, for, scavenging parts and stuff like that. With no weapons available to me, it's just taking them stuff.
I've owned it. It's a nice ship. It reminds me of that Clint Eastwood movie, Firefox, when he steals the Russian jet.
Yep.
Factory mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh yeah, she's cooking. Usually I don't have trouble till the mid, but it had tungsten in there, so I was a little concerned. But it's got 42% quantanium in it. It's going to take a minute to warm up with that tungsten. She's cooking slowly but surely, but she's cooking. Almost optimal. The slow roast. She's about to go pop. Nice. Welcome
Hello.
back.
How's it going? My boss called me.
What'd he call you?
Why did he call me, or
No, what did he call you?
I got that joke. Nothing I can say on your screen.
Oh yeah, it's YouTube.
Yep.
Man, it blew that rock way over there.
I sent him a bunch of pictures of the truck, and he was calling me to talk about it. I'm very excited. Like a kid on Christmas.
What do you got going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot the connection cut out when I was explaining it. I'm swapping out my Tahoe with my grandfather. He wants to take my Tahoe up to Alaska and like do a bunch of shit with it. And he's tired of driving around his big ass diesel. So he's giving me his diesel. And it's a King Ranch F-250.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I know. 6.4 by compound turbo 6.4, tuned and lifted and all the full 9 yards. I'm excited about it. He wants to give it to me because he was gonna sell it, but this Tahoe makes horrible gas mileage on the highway. So he wanted to give me the truck. Am I still here?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was making sure. This shit's been finicky.
Well, you can't argue with that.
Oh no. No, you cannot. No, it's got like a nice tuning computer in it too. So like since it's compound turbo, you can control the boost pressure of both of the turbos that feed into each other. And it makes it really easy. You can go from having 300 to 600 horsepower in it.
Probably more.
Oh yeah, probably more. I'm sure. And he's had all the supporting mods for it done.
Them fucking turbo or the diesels with the turbos on them, hell, they're getting 3,000-4,000 horsepower out of them.
Yup.
Just crazy.
I just like that it's adjustable. A lot of people don't do that. They make it to where it's just always hot and you end up blowing them up. But it's got all the emissions bullshit removed. It's like EGR delete and all that shit. So that's nice. Man, I cannot tell if I'm low on oil or not. This fucking dipstick sucks.
Not long enough or what?
No, it's plenty long, but I can't tell if it's just got oil in the tube and like it's getting the oil up on the marks, like when I'm pulling it in and out of the tube, or it's actually reaching the marks and just dribbling down the thing before it gets all the way up to the top again. Hard to tell.
I'd be getting a different dipstick.
I actually think I might need to add oil. That's concerning. They're good on coolant, right?
Yep.
Hard to tell. Sure is dirty in here though.
I just got done cracking this 60K rocket, took a 18K chip and blew it about 40 yards away. Go ahead. I gotta go move my ships just so I can crack that other bastard because it blew it so far away. Like, what the heck?
I still don't like the spark plug fouling I'm having. I'd like to figure out what's...
Swap out your plugs.
I can't do that right now, obviously. I don't have a set of plugs with me.
I mean, it's, if anything, it's only one plug. If it's even the plug, it's probably your fuel injection.
I can't tell. It's really hard to tell. I mean, I know what it feels like.
Probably got a piece of rust stuck in the line or something that's getting flushed around every time it ejects, and it probably blocks a hole a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
You said it was a 95, right?
When you, yeah, but it's been rebuilt. It's got a crate motor in it.
Yeah, but how old's the tank?
Oh no, yeah, the tank's definitely from 95.
Yeah, it's probably got a little rust in there, some dirt.
For sure. I don't doubt that. But what's weird about it is it's accelerating good. Like if you actually get it up to 3,000 RPM, it runs fine. But when it's putting around in 2.5, 2,000, it's running strange. So I feel like it's fouling for sure. Maybe. Could be low fuel pump pressure when it's at low. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of strange. I definitely hope that it doesn't need more oil.
I'm not a mechanic, so I only
I
know
need
a few.
mobile.
I only know a few things, so, and I basically told you about all my knowledge about a fuel injection system. Dump a bottle of shit in the gas tank, see if it cleans it.
Yeah. It's port injection too. It's just got the 2 injectors like in basically the throttle body. It's not direct injected. I really don't know how to feel about this oil though. Oh, that looks a lot better. I got a feeling it's got plenty of oil. I think this dipstick just sucks.
That's the Tahoe, right?
Yeah, it's a 2-door, 95 2-door, 1500.
I loved my Suburban. I'd like to get another one of those.
Yep, this one is not the Suburban body though. Suburbans are cool. They're heavy though.
I had an 82 Suburban with a 350 in it.
Nice. Yeah, this got a 350, the 5.7.
And man, I could smoke those tires all day long with that damn thing. That was my drywalling truck. Showed up with that to work one day, and the boss is like, how are we going to use this? I'm like, whatever, look at this back end. We got enough room for all of our equipment. And besides, what do you got to drive? Nothing. So shut up and get in.
No.
Damn crackhead.
They usually are.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, most of the time they are.
He ripped me off about $700 worth of pay.
And they usually sell oil in gas stations. I might just be able to throw a quart in it real quick just to be safe. Let's see. I think it's 10W30.
I should have put the whooping on him, but I had all the kids out in the car, so I just said, you know what, fuck you. Well, a couple years later, he was feeling guilty about his bullshit. Oh, I'll pay you that money. I'm like, Ronnie, I already wrote that one off. You can go fuck yourself.
Savala or me? Okay.
No, the guy, my boss that was...
No, Savala just left. I thought it was my Discord fucking up.
No. I said, I've already gotten over it. You can go fuck yourself. I know better than to ever trust you again. That's a valuable lesson, but it was a lesson learned.
Let me go in here and see if they have 10W30. I'll throw a quart in here just to be safe.
All right. Good luck.
I mean, I'm still going to be on the phone. Just talking out loud.
You sound way different on your phone compared to your mic back home.
Do I sound younger?
No, you sound older.
Uh-oh.
Sound like an old fart.
Ooh, they do have a good oil selection here. I might get lucky.
It must be your connection, because now you're sounding more like you do back home.
I'm talking quieter. Because I'm inside.
Yeah.
I'll put some All Subs brand 10W30 in there. Just hope for the best. $5. Doesn't hurt.
Well, it could hurt. Put too much
All Subs
in.
brand 10W30? Oh no, it's definitely not high. They burn a little oil. It's a 350.
Well, I'm out cracking up Quantanium today.
Like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop.
Gonna save up my
No
money
matter
and
your
buy that
industry,
Saber.
Granger's here for
Think
you
I'm gonna
with
buy a few
professional-grade
ships.
supplies. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by.
I ain't got much time before work, so I figured I could spend some time on the
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and
The
hit
con-
play on your
the-
next adventure.
the
This way
arena
you'll get double points on every
before
qualifying
work
stay.
and
Life's the trip.
practice
Make the
all
most of it at
my
Best
fight
Western.
ship-to-ship
Visit
combat.
bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
What fighters do you have?
Right now,
Yeah, like on pledge.
the arrow, they give me that. Why, I don't know, but I got one. I ain't got no pledge.
Huh.
I'm industrial, you know that.
I mean, you can only use your pledge ships in the arena.
Oh, really? You can't use what you buy in game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nope, just pledge ships.
that's bogus.
Yup.
God damn, that 18K rock was sweet. Big old, broke down into some big old nuggets, 100%. Even that tungsten. Hell, I might as well just suck that up and go over here and just start nitpicking. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Extraction mode on.
Hell, that 18K rock almost gave me 20 SCU of Quant. Or it did give me 20 SCU of Quant. It blew that freaking 18K chip about 20 kilometers, or not 20 kilometers, but about 40 yards away, 20, maybe 30, 40 yards away. Put it well outside of where everything else was at. I had to go fetch it. Had to go fetch it.
Good, how would you tell? Yes, sir. Oops. Appreciate it. Easy, man. Take it easy. Yeah, I figured throwing a quart in here wouldn't hurt, just in case. My oil pressure looks good though, so not that low.
I had an old Buick LeSabre.
Oh yeah,
The
those are big engines.
limited edition. It was a V6, or maybe a straight.
Oh really?
Yeah, but it was a limited edition Type T, and it always looked like it had low. Even after an oil change, it looked like it had low oil pressure. And man,
Yeah, I can't really tell that.
that car used to smoke the tires all the way down the street, man.
Really?
Looked like a piece of shit, but she was a runner.
Maybe it wasn't a LeSabre then. What was the big Buick?
No.
One of them had like a 7-liter in it.
I don't know, but it was the LeSabre.
Oh, that might have been a Cadillac actually.
But the thing about this was that even when I had the junkyard come get it, I told the tow truck driver, I said, look, this car looks like shit, but that motor is strong, right? I said, I'm just laid off from work, can't fix it, and I'm tired of getting a pile of tickets on my windshield for it sitting in the street. So I said, so tell everybody when you take it back to junkyard, just don't crush this bitch out unless you drop that motor out of there, because it's a strong ass motor. That car was back on the street a week later.
Nice.
I'm like, yep, I knew somebody would appreciate that car.
Do you wreck it or what?
No, I just, what was it? I think the starter was out. I was laid off from work, just couldn't afford to get it fixed.
Yeah.
You know, something simple, but when you simply have no money, there's not much you can do about it. So, like I said, I was getting a stack of tickets on my windshield for it sitting in the street. So I said, fuck it, called the junkyard, had them come get it. But the door panels were falling off. You know, the outside was in good condition. Shit, I did about 130 miles an hour to work one day. Turned a half-hour ride into about a 15-minute ride.
Yeah, someone's got a loud ass bike.
That car was fun to drive. Best damn beater I ever bought.
The best damn beater?
Yep. Like I said, it always gave me it had the real gauges in there, right? And it always showed low oil pressure. Didn't matter if I just changed the oil or whatever. It just showed low oil pressure, and it wasn't leaking or burning oil.
Yeah, this thing has the gauge shows low oil pressure when you're like at idle. Like when you're not driving,
yeah,
the oil pressure gets kind of low.
And it didn't matter where you parked it. You weren't seeing any spots wherever you parked it. You weren't seeing any spots on the ground. So
definitely burning a little bit though.
I never understood why it always showed low oil pressure, but yet it just, like I said, man, that thing was just powerful. For a V6, shocked the hell out of me. But it was a limited edition.
Inline 6, like you said.
It was a limited edition Type T Buick LeSabre. I forget the year.
Probably an inline 6 if it had so much power.
She was beautiful.
Yeah, I know the LeSabres are badass. That's a sick looking car.
This probably was early 90s, maybe 80s. No, well, it probably was that old, but I bought it, let's see, It would have been before 2000 because that's when I started at Chrysler. And when I started at Chrysler, I still had it, was driving it. It was funny because me and my ex-wife was fighting one morning before work, and she thought she was going to chase me to work, and I just left her in the dust.
Nice.
I should have let her go right then and there, but I was too dumb.
What was the fight over?
I don't know. Whatever she started it over. You know us, man. We don't start fights.
True.
It's them women that like that roller coaster ride.
Oh, they get sick if they don't have it.
Yeah. Gotta have some kind of conflict in their life or they just ain't happy. Doesn't matter where you go on the planet, they all the same. At least my Filipina's willing to admit it. And then I remind her of her roller coaster that she enjoys. She gets mad when I use it against her.
Yeah. I could believe that them injectors need some work. They don't look too great.
Like I said, throw some of that stuff in there. Probably burn off whatever's doing it.
Well, I need to get someone to help me seafoam it one day and just spray it straight in like throttle body cleaner. I put gas treatment in it though. I put that Lucas.
I wouldn't do the gas treatment.
Cleaner.
Yeah, all right. If it's the injector cleaner, I would do that.
Yeah, it's injector cleaner. That's what I meant by gas treatment. Not that high mileage shit, just actual injector cleaner.
Yeah.
And then, but the best thing that you could do, honestly, is spray seafoam down its gut, like just right in the. Because it could be the throttle body, but I don't think it is. It
could be
feel like a throttle body.
It could be a small piece of rust, like I was saying, that got in the line.
In the line, yeah.
Bobbling around every time you step on the gas and lay off the gas. Because you said it runs fine.
I would not doubt that.
You said it's fine at high RPM. It's at the lower ones. So that's when you're traveling through traffic in town. It's when you notice it. So it's.
Yeah, well, it's like it doesn't do it when you first start the car, but if you run it for like 6 hours, like I have been, and then you get to a town and you're stopping and stuff, it starts to be kind of temperamental.
I bet you stirred something up in the tank and it's in your line now.
Probably. I did run the tank pretty low, so that probably didn't help.
And it's a 95, so that's pretty old.
That's coming from you, man.
I'm surprised you didn't swap out the tank when you swapped out the motor.
Yeah. I'm not the one who swapped out the motor, so.
Well, I got 37 SCU a Quant out of that rock. That was a nice payday. Show me where to park.
Definitely shows high markings on the dipstick now, which is good.
So it was.
Hope I didn't overfill it.
So you was low of court. Well, if it burns oil, you should be all right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I overfilled it, won't the oil pressure be really high?
Yeah. But if you're burning oil, how often do you burn a quart of oil?
Oh, not often, but I'm well overdue for an oil change. Like, I need to change the oil like ASAP.
Well, that's probably why you got low oil pressure.
Yeah, I know.
Probably just put that good clean oil in there. You're probably good for a while. But I would definitely change the
It's
oil.
like, thank you. Thank you, Lord.
That's fucking...
You sick son of a bitch.
I was lubing your shit with water.
Yeah. We'll see.
Have a pleasant stay.
But I don't think that'd be causing that stuttering. Although, it is running a little smoother now. It wasn't that low though. It like wasn't below the operating line. Like it wasn't in the ad yet, but it wasn't, you have the range.
Well,
So
how
it was
black
at the
was
low
it?
end of the range. Not too bad. Still transparent. It wasn't too bad. It was dark, but it's not like horrible. This truck also doesn't run very hot. These Chevy 350s are notoriously cold engines. Yeah, come on, you old bitch. Yeah, on my way. No, I'm gonna be excited to have this King Ranch Ford. That's gonna be fucking nice compared to this thing. Thing cheeches too. That King Ranch Ford smokes no matter what. It's just always smoking.
Well, it's a Ford.
No, it's a fat diesel that makes like 600 horsepower. Look, I don't like Fords either, but they make good diesels. The power strokes are nice. Ford and Cummins are the two best.
Yeah.
That Chevy's got that new LP5 that's pretty good.
I know a lot of folks like those Dodge Cummins right now.
The Cummins. It's a great motor. They are basically indestructible if you take care of them.
That's why I got this one buddy. He races them, so he's been souping them up with turbos and shit to get, like I said, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 horsepower out of that fucking thing. It's like, good God,
It's just those fucking blocks are indestructible.
And then
Engine blocks on those things.
Then he's got stacks, on the back, just fucking bellowing out the black smoke.
Choking. Yeah.
Just bellowing the shit out. Wait,
If it wasn't a King Ranch, I'd probably put a stack with a rain cap on it, but I don't want to fuck up the King Ranch. That thing, even though it's a 2008, you could still sell it for like 43. It's got a lot. It's lifted and all this shit, and it's been taken care of really well. Like he conditions the leather and takes care of the wood and everything. The interior looks immaculate. Probably just smells like pot smoke though, because my grandfather smokes a lot.
This dude's a farm boy. His grandparents left him the farm and the house and gave all the other grandkids money from the trust fund. So he's living large. He don't even have to work the rest of his life.
It's nice. Just build trucks.
Yep, that's all he does. Sit around, wait for a check to show up, and goes out and buy parts. Ain't got a house payment because he got a house given to him. Ain't got to worry about taxes because the trust takes care of all that stuff. His grandparents knew what kind of grandchildren they had. They gave them the easy street. They don't have to even pay attention if they don't want to.
Or is he too spoiled?
No, he's not spoiled. But I
That's
mean,
good.
Him and his sister were my employees. They worked for me. And his sister, right, she had all the undesirables and didn't want to work. And then, of course, once she got that money, she had even more undesirables knocking on her door. Hey, what's up? I hear you get a
I
big
would shut
check.
the fuck up about that if I got that money.
Oh, yeah, but she's not the brightest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like winning the lottery. You don't tell nobody, not even your own fucking family.
Nope, just disappear. Just pack my bags and disappear. Put that shit in the fucking trust. And the trust would buy everything. Buy every car, every house, everything. I wouldn't own nothing. The trust would own it all.
Yeah. A shit ton of land right next to a major city. That way, when it expands, they pay you out the ass for it.
Fuck that. I'd be out of this country. I'd be living in, like, the Philippines.
Well, yeah, you still buy land over here.
Taiwan, Singapore, someplace like that.
Singapore is cool. My dad just got the opportunity to live up there, but he's still unsure about it.
Man.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
He works for Chevron. He's an electrical engineer.
Yeah.
And he was working at an oil, what do you call it?
Rig.
Like a floating platform.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's like doing all the project management for the rig, and it was for Israel. It was the only rig that Israel owns was owned by Chevron, and now they kicked out all the Americans out of Israel. So like he lost that job. And
yeah, they're supposed to be our friends.
Egypt.
They're supposed to be our friends. They ain't our friends.
They don't give a fuck about it.
Nope.
Yeah.
They use the hell out of the America.
All regards. One more.
What's up, Madison? Sorry, when I got my alt doing stuff, I don't really see the chat, so I'm still here. What you up to, Madison? Crush that like button and subscribe for me, would you? Man, I made meatloaf for mid-afternoon lunch today.
You can
Holy
do
cow.
anything but love, but you won't do now.
Oh, yeah. That's what I looked like when I was younger.
I know, you told me.
Looked like his twin. Except I had a mullet because I got in a car accident and they shaved half my hair off so they could put some stitches in the side of my head. And I wasn't willing to depart with my long hair, so I just shaved the other side of the head off.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just let it grow out. Look like the singer for Flock of Seagulls for a while.
I was about to say, you could have spiked your hair up and gone full Ziggy Stardust.
Oh, man, I would have had a fucking 4-foot mohawk. That would have looked sick.
Put some of that gorilla goo in there.
Hell yeah. I like punk music too. I would have looked sick as hell with a fucking big old mohawk.
I'd say that go good at the Anthrax concerts.
Yep. Caught in a mosh.
You're really spiking up, you hide drugs in there.
I seen them guys.
Anthrax?
Hell yeah. Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I know, that's why I brought it up.
That was back in the day when metal music was awesome. And you could understand what they were saying. None of this.
Oh, screamo shit.
Yeah. Like that one stuff you were listening to one night, them German dudes.
Well, you can't understand what they're saying unless you speak German.
No, it's because of the way they sing.
Unfortunately, that's how their people speak. It's a guttural ass language. But yeah, I don't like the screamo shit.
Nope, I want to hear the lyrics.
I heard a good song the other day that my buddy showed me, but the song Hellraiser by Motorhead,
Oh,
I never
yeah.
realized that Ozzy covered it too, and then in 2011, Ozzy and Motorhead got together, like Lemmy, and they covered it together in a duet, and
That
there's
was
like a
probably pretty
Hellraiser
good.
duet. Oh yeah. Awesome. I love Lemmy's voice.
Yeah, but
Like,
you
sounds
could
like he's been smoking
understand
since
Lenny,
he was 10.
right?
No, yeah, of course.
You know,
Both of them.
the Ace of Spades. You could still understand what the fuck
Yeah.
he was saying, even though he
He
had
sounds
that.
like he's been smoking since he was 5.
Yeah, even though he had that grunt voice, you could still understand what the hell he was saying. Some of these guys just go so far with it that it's like, what the fuck is he saying? The music sounds fine, but fuck this singer.
Yeah. I'm never a fan of Avenged Sevenfold. I don't like their singer.
Who?
Sevenfold? You heard of them?
Not that I can recall, probably.
They're like, I don't know when they started. They might have started in like the 90s. It might have been 2000s. I can't remember.
It's too dark to be starting a fire. You gotta get the cops or the fire department called on us. Your grandma ain't gonna be happy when she gets a ticket. You guys had that way too big the other day. I couldn't believe Greggy and Sage left you guys to do that. Yeah, that's against the law. You're not even supposed to have an open fire.
Is that because y'all are in a subdivision or what?
Oh, it's just a rule. Hell, when I was a kid, we used to burn leaves right in the gutter. Then they stopped it because the embers might start a fire, which it never did, right? But just one more rule.
You're in Oregon, right?
No, I'm in Illinois, land of Lincoln.
Oh, okay. Huh. That's a state law?
No, I think that's a city ordinance. Shit, we used to burn, like I said, when I was a kid, every fall, everybody lined their fucking leaves up right in the gutter and burn them right on the spot. All those ashes would get washed away and go put nutrients in somewhere.
Yeah. I wouldn't think that ashes had much nutrition.
Well, what do you think happens to a forest when it burns down? Dumps all that.
Covers the ground for new shit to grow.
Yeah, it puts all them nutrients back in the dirt. Like what the Aztec did with all that dirt that they created down there in the Amazon. They can't figure out how the hell they did all that shit. They're still trying to figure out because the dirt was so good, they're still trying to figure out how the hell they created that shit without microscopes and all that other stuff back then. Because they knew more than what
Human sacrifice.
Yeah, well, they were into that too. I mean, where do you think soccer came from? Played with human heads.
Really?
Yeah. That's an Aztec.
I did not know that.
That's an Aztec game.
I did not know.
Yep. Game of the Gods, I think they called it.
It was the Mayan and the Incans that were like where Mexico is, right?
Yeah, well, all over South America. They owned it all. Shit, because of the new LiDAR systems, they're finding all their highways and everything that stretch from one end of the country to the next. Like I said, that dirt, this wasn't natural dirt. It was something they created. And it was so full of nutrients, they're still trying to figure out how the hell they did it. Because it's better than it's better than the blackest dirt we got here in the United States.
Yeah.
They were growing all kinds of shit. Just think about when the Spaniards showed up, right? They was whooping the Spaniards' ass, and these guys are still shooting bows and arrows and throwing spears. Spaniards are over there in fucking iron plates and fucking using muskets, cannons.
Oh yeah.
They
murdered the shit out of them.
They didn't stand a chance until they gave them a virus, and then they all got sick and died. That's how they lost. What the hell is this? I got a sniffle. My nose is running. What's going on?
You talking about the Aztecs giving the Spaniards?
No, the other way around.
Other way around, right?
The Spaniards introduced them to some virus that had been going around and that they were immune to. You know, them it'd just be like the common cold, but for the Aztecs, it was certain death.
Yeah, the plague.
Yeah, because they didn't have that shit. Just think about America, you know, when all them Europeans were coming here. We got
the rats.
Well, we got a natural immunity to the blue blonic plague because of all the Europeans that came here. Now that they're not coming here anymore, we're losing that immunity. It's like redheads, right? All them Irish folks that came here, we had redheads everywhere. Now redheads are starting to disappear because the Irish ain't coming here by the boatload anymore.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a nice bike. That's a cool little Suzuki. Little Suzuki Cafe Racer on this guy's trailer.
Nice. I had a buddy I worked with that used to race them old time bikes.
Dude, the Cafe Racers are so, like, they're death traps.
Doesn't matter. He loved it. He fucking loved it. Dragging his knee on the pavement.
Like a CB750, like from the 70s. Those are awesome.
Shit, my dad had a, what was it, the 504 Honda, which was like the baddest bike on the road when it came out. Now people find them, they're going, oh my God, it's a 504, let's rebuild it. Be looking like some Mad Max shit.
Oh yeah, I love the little rat rod looking cafe racers that people build. Where they wrap the pipes up in that fiberglass wrap and they do like the leather stitched seats and shit. Like the brown leather seats.
What's that movie where that guy set that record on the salt flat with that motorcycle? They was, they was giving him shit. Like, where'd all the tread
this is
go?
not a racing seat.
Yeah, where's all the tread on your tire? Oh, I cut it off. Why would you do that? Because I want to go fast. It's getting in the way of me going fast. It's not against the
Where's
rules.
your tracksuit?
Yeah, take a look. I'm just gonna wear this.
Yeah. A pair of jeans and a t-shirt.
Well, I got myself back up to 1,000,004. I just been selling the raw ore. 3 loads I made 1,000,004 off of. God damn.
Why are you just selling the raw ore?
Because, well, at first I didn't have any money to refine it. Then I'm thinking, I went to move some Quantadium last night and had nothing but trouble. So I'm like, you know what? Until they get this game patched up, I'm just going to sell it. Look, I've dropped right in on a, oh, that's too big for me. Dropped right in, first rock I check. 86K mass, fucking 220
Damn.
SCU, 49% Quantadium.
That's a good rock.
Where's Savella at? Oh, Savella, come back and play. Iron Maiden, Steppenwolf, Nazareth, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Iron Butterfly. Huck Finn, you like that stuff? So do I. Hit that like and subscribe. Guy in my chat must have heard us talking about Anthrax.
I love Nazareth.
Hell yeah. Every band he just named I loved. I wasn't a big fan of Kiss, but, you know.
They got some good songs.
Yeah, they had some. They were cool when I was a kid because of the makeup. But once I learned what good music was, then I didn't appreciate them as much. But there's some.
What was the list? I heard Iron Maiden and Nazareth, which are both great.
He listed off Iron Maiden, Steppenwolf, Nazareth, Black Sabbath, Kiss, and Iron Butterfly.
Yeah, Steppenwolf's another great one. And Black Sabbath, obviously.
Some Inagata Vida. I got that album from my mom. Yeah. One side of the record's just an entire song.
I was about to say, that is a long fucking song.
It's a jam.
Bum, 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 bum. That's a good song.
Classic.
Some weird looking logs. Oh, these are telephone poles that had just been treated. They look wet.
Damn, where's Savella at? Savella! If you're watching my stream, get your butt on. I found a fatty. I'll definitely need your help on this one. Might actually need 2 more lasers. Yeah.
Him and his son.
Yeah. I got that album from my mother when I was a teenager. She was gonna throw out a bunch of records. We took all the good ones out and let her throw away the rest. So I inherited that record. Then all my records got wiped out in the flood. I was so mad. I took such good care of my records, had plastic sleeves on all the album covers and kept them clean. Then it was hard to even get a turntable. CDs come out, they quit making turntables. Oh, we'll never need those again. What? It's a fucking CD, man. It sounds good, but it's not as good as what you think. Take away that overdub, and what do you got?
I only have 2 albums that are worth something, and I have one of the original presses of Diamond Dogs, and then I have a Cat Stevens Tea for the Tiller Man that's also like, you know, first month press. And those bitches are old.
I had a lot of records that, if they would have got destroyed in the flood, I mean, I just had probably 500-600 albums, cases of them. And now turntables are coming back out because people finally understand that a record's better than a CD or a digital quality.
There's no digital processing in a turntable or a vinyl.
Nope. What you hear is what you get. None of this, it's 6 times over sampled. Yeah, well, it's just sounds good because you're hearing it 6 times before you hear it once. Or it's been played 6 times and it's just all mechanical shit. But the thing is, you never hear the same song twice. Might not recognize it by ear, but the song's different every time you listen to it.
God damn it, that fucking song stuck in my head again.
Oh, Inagata Vida?
Vida. So bad.
Yep. Teenage stoner years, sitting in the room watching my piranhas eat goldfish or whatever we put in the tank and listen to that stuff. I was a huge fan of Black Sabbath.
Oh yeah.
Electric
I even liked
Funeral.
Dio's Black Sabbath when Dio was the lead singer.
Oh yeah.
After Ozzy left, like Heaven and Hell and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Neon Nights.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Great shit.
Good stuff.
Heaven and Hell is one of my favorite Black Sabbath songs. I love the transition where it goes like orchestral for a little bit.
How old are you, Huck? I'm 57. I had a badass stereo. Like I said, when they came out with, when my turntable took a shit, went to get another one, you basically couldn't find one unless you found one at a garage sale. Then usually the belts were always worn out. Oh, so you're a year younger than I am. I just turned in August. Yep, it was August of 68.
Tell you what, though, this Tahoe's got some legs on it. If you push down the gas all the way, it goes. It just doesn't like running that overdrive.
Crush that like button and
miss it.
subscribe for me there, Huck. Add me as a friend in game. Just remember, put an underscore between Max and Jurgens. Spelled the same as the YouTube page you're watching right now. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just out here doing some mining. I ain't even done the refining because I had nothing but trouble trying to haul my mined goods or my refined goods to market last night. I was selected my C2 at the refinery and it dumped it all in the freaking storage, and I got all the way to Orson before I realized I didn't have my shit. It's like, oh, what the hell? Then I recognized it was sitting in my hangar when I went back to Arc L2. It's like, oh, thank God. I just thought it disappeared in the wind like a fart.
How much did you have on you?
Oh, it was just, a little over 100 SCU. Not like that one week when I lost 1,000 plus.
Yeah, that's painful. Isn't that like 200 something mil or 300 mil?
I think you've been playing about as long as I've been playing, Huck. Yeah, well, because see, the org was buying it for 50K in SCU. So I'd filled up my entire storage. I just kept dumping it from the refinery in the storage until I couldn't put anything else in their storage because it was too full. Then that's when I realized that you had a space limit on your storage at the station. It's like, what?
God damn.
Uh-oh, you're a Packer fan, huh? Bear fan here. That's all right. I know lots of Packer fans, including my mother.
Chicago.
I got a good story about that one. She married my stepdad, who was a Packer fan. She showed up with a Packer Bears shirt on one day, and I'm like, Ma, you can't do that. You got to pick one or the other. You can't be both. You just don't understand how football works. So she decided to become a Packer fan because of my dad, which is cool, right?
It's like going from Jewish to Christian.
Yeah, I'm in the northeast or northwest Illinois, not far from Iowa, not far from Wisconsin. I was just talking about that earlier, where they do the rendezvous with all them. Back in the old days, all the trappers that were working the Mississippi River would bring all their skins in. Yep, all the pelts, and they would trade them off. Well, one of the cool things is they have all this fucking sarsaparilla and root beer made in wooden barrels, and it's absolutely delicious. And of course, being right on that fucking Mississippi River, the humidity level's just out of this world. 90-degree day with 80% humidity, boy, it's just murderous.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You got a good point there, but technically they're not. They sell stock, but even the fans can't sell the stock. So my parents bought a bunch of it back in the day.
Football teams have stock?
Well, this is the Packers. They're not really owned. They don't have an owner.
Oh.
So that's.
I didn't know that.
So it's basically like the, the independent
Like a
take the independent taking on the big corporate boys on the drag strip. And making everybody look bad. They've really made the Bears look bad for the past 20 years. But the Bears were bad. Just terrible. I got a saying that the owner's the McCaskey of the Chicago Bears, best weapon the Packers ever had.
Yeah.
Sorry ass.
It's not very nice.
Fuck them people, greedy ass bastards. Jacking up ticket prices when their team ain't won shit forever. Since like 1985. Even when we went to the fucking Super Bowl against Indianapolis, that was a fluke. Yep, Bears do suck. Well, they seem to be on the right path at the moment.
Did you ever live in Chicago?
No, I've been there several times.
Yeah, good music.
We used to go over there to the Blues Fest.
Yeah, great music in Chicago.
I couldn't tell you how many Bulls games I went to. Bears games, Bulls games. Not a big fan of baseball. I can't watch baseball. It's like watching golf. But I
Who's
do.
the team for their Chicago?
Sox and the Cubs.
The Sox. Okay.
Ones that got caught cheating in the World Series a long time ago.
I only watch baseball because I'm from Houston, and the Astros have always been pretty good.
And then it took the Cubs like 100 years to win a freaking championship. But they finally did.
When I was working at that petrochemical plant last year, they would take us to Astros games all the time, like little corporate events, and that was always fun.
Well, I tell
That's
you
a good
what,
stadium.
when they had Dicka, they had Buddy Ryan, so it wasn't just Dicka. It's like having two head coaches on that team. Alabama.
Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide, roll. You. My mom was born in Alabama.
She lived next to Forrest Gump.
I think that's my grandfather.
Was he from Greenboro, Alabama, or whatever he always...
No, my grandma, her dad is actually from Mississippi, so they went Mississippi. He had her in Alabama, and then she had me in Louisiana, and then she had my sisters in Texas. We kind of slowly moved our way west.
Well, let me tell you about the Bills, man. Bills were, when they had Thurman Thomas or whatever, man, Jim Kelly, that was a damn good team. Went to the Super Bowl and lost 4 times, but they went to the Super Bowl. That was just crazy. You think they would have won one of them, but they couldn't. They just couldn't get it done. That was a great team to watch.
It makes me sad that fucking Texans used to be good. Like way back in the day when they had Watt and stuff, those used to be good games to go to. They haven't done shit ever since. I didn't watch them this year, but Texans used to be all right.
Birmingham, Alabama.
That's a rough place.
Oh yeah, Marino was the best damn quarterback to ever play in the NFL, my opinion.
Is Birmingham the capital of Alabama?
I'm not sure. Somebody talk about it in chat. What's up, Dave? Birmingham the capital?
I think it might be. Can't remember.
He said, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I bet. This fucking thing sucks. God damn it. Get in there, you bastard. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Birmingham's not a good place. It's a shithole. But it's kind of like New Orleans. Like, it's the most famous place in Louisiana, but it fucking sucks. I'd never choose to go to New Orleans. Unless you really like the smell of hobo piss.
Well, I don't know much about Alabama, so never been there. Never been to New Orleans either.
You're lucky. I'm sad that I grew up next to it. Actually, I wasn't that close. I grew up on the very south of Louisiana. I was born like pretty close to Avery Island in Lafayette. They kind of just mind their own business over there. Baton Rouge and New Orleans are both kind of shitty.
This guy said he moved out in '78.
Moved out of New Orleans? Or into New Orleans?
He said he was born and raised in Beeham. Moved out in '78.
Okay.
All lived in Bama.
Bama's a nice place. Honestly, Birmingham's a lot nicer than New Orleans is, or Baton Rouge. Mississippi's pretty cool too. I have family in Slidell.
Never been there either.
It's got nice country.
Farthest south I've been is Florida, but we drove through.
That's pretty far south.
Tennessee, Ohio, Georgia, yep. Georgia in the ice storm, them folks cannot drive a lick, boy, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been so scared in all my life.
A really pretty place in Florida, though, if you ever go back, I have a family, they're in Alabama, but it's the state line on the beach between Florida and Alabama is called Orange Beach, and that's a pretty good place to hang out.
Well, we was in Orlando. We got on a cruise ship and went for the Caribbean. That's the only time I've been in Florida.
Yeah.
Disneyland.
How was
that? The cruise? Oh, it was fucking epic.
Yeah, I've never been on a cruise.
Went to the Freeport, Bahamas, Nassau. You know, all them old pirate islands.
That's neat. Jamaicans?
Yep. Was on Gilligan's Island.
That's cool.
Salt Key was where they did the lagoon scene for Gilligan's Island. And I forget what hurricane fucked that island up, but it split it right down the middle, and it actually made that island more beautiful than before the hurricane had hit it, wiped it out. Because it put sandy beaches up and down it was like a saltwater river that ran through the middle of the island with sand beaches, and then they put nets up so those sharks would swim in there and gobble you up while you was out there. Didn't get no higher than chest deep. Everybody would be out there floating on the rafts. But the first time I was there, it was just a rocky ass island with a couple huts on it that they fed people. Do some snorkeling. Out there in the ocean being fish food, you know.
Yeah, I never got to go diving. Me and my father and that side of my family, like hereditarily, don't do diving very well. Our inner ear doesn't regulate pressure, and it just builds up. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Oh, I would love to go shipwreck diving down there, because I mean,
Oh yeah.
cruising from one island to the next on like the ferries they had, you know, you're looking at the water and it doesn't look deep, but it's very deep. It's just so crystal clear. It's just like, holy cow. See all the way to the
That's
bottom.
bad.
Beautiful, just beautiful down there. Hot and muggy.
Yeah, most of the South is that way anyway.
Yeah. Freeport was
I say most.
just recovered from the hurricane that wiped out all the hotels and stuff, so there was a lot of shells sitting around that hadn't been redeveloped yet.
Like Shreveport, Louisiana?
No, Freeport, Bahamas.
Oh, I thought you said Shreveport.
Yeah, Freeport, Bahamas. That was the second cruise I went on. I think that was probably early 90s, mid 90s.
I've been seeing a lot of Instagram videos of how ghetto the Carnival cruises are getting.
Oh, yeah. Shit, the one we went on was through Disney. They rented out, it was called the Big Red Boat. Second time we went was also through Disney. They'd made enough money, they bought their own damn cruise ship. It was a party. Back when I drank heavily.
Yeah.
Drank heavily. Get out of port, go down to the store, buy yourself a cheap ass bottle of whatever, because there's no taxes on it anymore. So you get yourself like a fifth of bourbon or something.
Can't take it back up on the boat with you though.
What's that? The hell if you can't.
Nowadays they don't let you take it back up on the boat.
Nope, I kept it in my room and I filled my glass up, then I'd go up to the bar and have them put pop and fucking ice in it for me. That was free. Man, I spent $600 on Heineken's the first night on the cruise ship, and I'm like, man, I'll be broke by the end of the week. I keep this up. So I switched over to the duty-free store, bought myself a fifth of, I think, Seagram 7, and I was drinking 7 and 7s the rest of the crew. Cruise.
Get off of you. But oh, I'm losing service.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's all good, Dave. I seen you,
What
man.
did you say? Hey,
I was reading most of what you said. Reminiscing. Why'd you turn that fan off? It was feeling good. My wife think I didn't need the fan anymore. She just shuts it off. Yes, you did. You know how wives are. They think they know what's best for you. It's all good, Dave. Everybody needs a fan every now and then.
what's he on about?
Oh, doctors and divorces.
Oh yeah, that's
and,
fair. That's a good thing to rant about.
yeah. I don't trust any of them. Especially after COVID.
Divorce lawyers are just as bad as doctors are too.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's any lawyer.
True.
That'd be the next occupation we need to throw out of the government's the lawyers, because you know that is a title of nobility. To get them English bastards out of our government. You can't be writing the laws, enforcing the laws, and defending the laws. That's a trifecta of power right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're here to help you. No, you're not. You're here to take money out of my pocket. They don't like it if you practice law. But if you're participating in law, oh, that's too small. I found another Quant rock, but it was too small. Well, insurance companies suck too. Get to decide.
Like commercial insurance isn't too bad.
Yeah, but if they're deciding if they're going to get a profit or if you get a kidney transplant, you know what they're going to decide on. Their bonus check. Yeah, you don't need that new kidney. I need that $10,000 bonus check. You'll be all right. Wait till the next quarter. Yeah, some scumbag people in the insurance industry.
Oh yeah, medical insurance is rough.
Oh, the VA doctor? Well, that's government crap there.
The VA is even worse.
Yeah.
VA is like a fucking hellhole.
Then you got some bureaucrat, just like, oh no, I need this money to bribe these people so they'll vote for me, so we got to cut that funding to the VA.
Your hearing loss is not service related.
Yeah. Don't give me your, don't give me you were running artillery for years and it blew out your eardrums. You was listening to that devil's music, that rock and roll.
I was about to say, all that anthrax.
Yep. All that rock and roll music you was jamming.
No, sir, I only listen to Christopher Cross.
Hey, don't be knocking Christopher Cross.
I love Christopher Cross.
Hell yeah. That dude
Sailing.
that dude could sing and he could play guitar.
Oh yeah.
If it wasn't, who's the singer for the dude, Michael McDowell or whatever? That dude found him. We wouldn't
The
have
Doobie
him.
Brothers?
Yeah, Michael McDowell or whatever his name is.
Yeah, something like that.
Send a message to our brothers, taking it to the streets.
Oh yeah.
Yep, he's the one that
Joe
found.
Joe Cocker is great.
Yeah, Joe Cocker. Yep, he looked like he was having an epileptic fit every time he started singing. But damn, he could sing.
You know who Leonard Cohen is?
Not off the top of my head, but I probably do.
That's another from that era. He actually might be a little older than that, but pretty much from like the Joe Cocker era. Very great voice.
Yeah.
He's the one that sings that song "Everybody Knows." He's like, "Everybody knows," blah blah blah. No, fucking, I don't remember the lyrics.
You
It's a good
just
one though.
probably hacked the hell out of that poor song.
Probably. One could imagine. I'm not Leonard Cohen. Although he did have we wore a nice fedora. That was his thing.
Well, I better get Max a drink. I probably done let Johnny get off because I've been reading the chat. Yep, I let Johnny get kicked off. Probably a good time to go park up and try something different. I put some money back in my wallet. I'm back in the safe zone.
They changed that spawn rate on the new armor.
You know what? We was out looking for it last night, man, and we couldn't find not anything.
I figured they would.
Mobile's got everything but the core. He got the backpack, he got the helmet, got the arms and the legs.
Is it just one color, or is there multiple colors?
There's like 7 colors, I think, or 6.
Damn.
Some are more rare than the others.
Yeah. I feel like it would look good in white. Maybe green, like the Meyer set. You ever get your full set for that armor you were getting, the red one?
Nope, I got the arms and the chest.
Yeah.
And it's pretty sick looking, I'll tell you that much. I can't wait to find the helmet. I went out and bought used some of the credits I had left on the store, and I bought that $14 set. Was it?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I'm not a big fan of the open face armor.
Well, it looks alright. It shows off my handlebar mustache that I got.
Right. It reminds me of those old school style police bike helmets, the big open face.
Uh-huh. But, you know, they got those for the people with the eye trackers, so they get the facial expressions while they're doing whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a little too much for me to set up and care about.
Yeah, but it looks cool, especially when you can, like, squint your eyes or do whatever, make funny faces, and it shows up in game. That's
Stick your tongue out, shake your head.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool if you ask me.
No, it is neat. I'm just too lazy for that kind of stuff.
Well, I would have got the Tobii eye tracker, but it wouldn't have covered 2 inches of my monitor at each end. So I was always waiting for him to catch up for the bigger monitor. Someday. I haven't checked lately to see how much range they cover now. They probably cover it all.
I feel like having a nice VR setup would be sick for Star Citizen. Have like head tracking and all that shit. So you can actually like look down at your hands and at your controls and stuff.
Uh-huh.
That'd be pretty neat.
I need them to fix my mission so I can go collect the rest of that stuff. Make some big bucks. I should put my stuff I got up for sale. Those recumbent things or whatever the hell they're called that you get from the Hyperion mission down in the Onyx facility. I got the set of 9 you need for the Wicklow Polaris. I started working on a second set that I was going to sell, but it can't do it because the mission is busted when you go to run the experiment. It just won't run the experiment now. Tells you you're missing the first 2 pieces, which, you know, I got it. I already got all of this stuff. It's not my first rodeo. Hell, I was running that solo. Not as fast as the guys who were doing it in 35 minutes, but that's because I'd stop and repool my ammo and go take a leak. I'd do it about an hour. Reading my chat stream, my stream chat, I mean. Start chit-chatting about whatever. Then start shooting people in the forehead with my sniper rifle.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And even those new missions are still busted. You go to turn in that data pad and it just doesn't take it from you. What are the Citizen for Prosperity and the Headhunter one? Well, it's usually the Citizen one. I haven't done much of the Headhunters. Because I thought it was meant that one side or the other is going to win, so I just picked a side and stuck with them.
Landing gear down. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines off.
That's a nice sunset over here.
We just got the sun back. It's been cloudy and raining up here, which we needed desperately. We was dry as hell. Now all the leaves are starting to change colors. It looks pretty sick. Especially those one maples that turn practically red. Just beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, over by my house we got a golf course. They line the whole street. Looks amazing. Let's see here, lobby. Oh shit, I meant to put my ship away like a dum-dum. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I need a drink too before I kill Max. I suppose I could go for some more of them ASD drives. Those sell pretty good too. Stack those up and sell them off. After I drink this here cruisy, I'm gonna go take a leak and I'll be right back. One more. Probably two more. He was pretty dry. I could hear you. I could hear myself over your speaker system. Bless you, honey. Should be getting close to home by now. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
10-4.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, I think I'm gonna see if I can get some more ASD drives. Maybe get lucky enough to find one of those experiment containers or whatever that are worth a mill if you find them.
What mission is that on? Just the like normal bunkers?
Oh, that's down in the Onyx facility. Got to go down there and kill
Okay.
them snakes again. That was fun. Need
I haven't
about
done that one yet.
5 people for that. Parallax rifles and stuff. Then there's 2 snakes. You get 2 tongues and 4 eyeballs. Now they're using them on the Wicklow stuff now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Damn. This stream got 182 views already. I didn't realize that. Thanks for stopping by, folks. I appreciate it. Crush that like button and subscribe.
Please visit us again.
Wonder if old boy took that helmet that I left on the floor for him.
Y'all?
Well, some guy had a full set of the Defiance Core on, except he was missing the helmet, so I went down to the Asgard, pulled it up, and got out a Defiance Core helmet and gave it to him, so it'd complete his set if he didn't have it. So I'm going to go up to the lobby and see if he picked it up or not. Hopefully he did. Oh yeah, it's gone. He's probably like, who left this here? Oh man, I needed that helmet. Alright, let's go try some of these ASD drives. See if that's working. Get some good money off those. I'll just have to take the time to sell it and list it on that web page.
Ate something that made my gum sore. Scratched up my gum. It's been bothering me for like 2 days.
Drink some, or not drink, but swish some, oral, God damn it, hydrogen peroxide. Or
Listerine do the trick?
yeah, Listerine's poison. You'd be better off doing the oral hydrogen peroxide or just warm salt water.
You said Listerine's poison?
Fuck yeah, it's poison.
I've been using the fucking brown Listerine half my life.
Yeah, that shit's poison, dude.
Why?
I forget what the hell it's made out of, but it's not good for you.
I don't drink it.
You don't gotta drink it. You already put it in your mouth. It's gonna go through your, you don't wash it all out. Another one of them toxic chemicals that our corporations are feeding us. Hopefully that new guy Kennedy at the FDA cleans them all up. Put them on notice. He's definitely going after all them
Food coloring and everything.
All the inoculation shots for the fucking mercury. Yeah, mercury's good for you. Of course aluminum's good for you. All them heavy metals that block part of the air molecule from reaching your brain. Let's see here. Investigation.
You are clear to launch. You're ready to tackle. You are clear to launch. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Shields offline. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Man, I made some meatloaf today for lunch. Slim, man, that shit was kicking it. You
What was good about it?
ain't had it in a while.
Yeah.
Forgot how awesome it tasted.
You put spices or something in it?
Can of tomatoes, some crackers, a little bit of Lowry salt, some garlic salt, pepper. It's simple. Simple
Yeah.
yet delicious. Meatloaf's easy to make.
I've not made meatloaf yet.
It's easy, dude. Little bit of egg makes the glue so it all holds together better.
Yeah. I really only cook seafood. I usually only cook Cajun dishes.
I cook all kinds of stuff. I'd like to learn some Cajun.
Yeah. Hardest part really about making Cajun food is knowing how to make a good roux, which is like
Flour.
cooked down animal larder, butter,
Yeah.
and flour. Yeah.
Butter, flour.
Better if you use animal fat, lard of some kind.
Yep, I grew up in
Butter
the day
works
we
too,
used to
though.
keep that shit right on the can on the stove. You made bacon, you scooped the grease out, and you used it later.
Oh yeah.
Don't throw that
Probably
away.
be good with bacon grease.
Hell yeah, imagine how much flavor it would add.
Yeah, I haven't made a roux with bacon grease before. That'd probably be pretty good. I can imagine.
Shields offline.
Alright, why ain't you giving me that? The hell?
I made my girlfriend lobster etouffee this weekend.
She like
She had
that?
some lobster tails. Yeah, she loved it. I made it too spicy for her though, so I had to like thin it out with cream.
I thought she was Puerto Rican or whatever.
She's Jordanian. They don't really eat spicy food like that. They
Oh.
kind of do. Like her dad loves spicy food, but most of her food isn't that spicy.
Man, I got bottle of fucking habanero, bottle of Carolina Reaper pepper. I fucking
We sat there and talked about hot sauce before.
Oh yeah.
I love habanero is my favorite.
That
I think
fucking
it's the best tasting pepper.
that Reaper man used to fucking put a bead of sweat on my head. Now it don't do shit. Now like your jalapeno, you might as well be just eating table pepper.
Yeah. Especially if they're pickled.
Quantum drive is now up.
Yeah, no, the lobster was good. That was my first time using lobster to make etouffee. I really don't buy a lot of lobster. I think it's overpriced.
I'll admit my aunt grows a pretty good chili pepper.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not easy.
We was in the
It'd
Philippines.
be cool. Right.
When I was in the Philippines, my dad had traded off some vegetables for a bushel of fucking chilies. Nice little tight red chili peppers. They were beautiful. And I went to smell one. And everybody in all my in-laws are like, no, that's really hot. And I'm like, what? It's a chili pepper. Put that shit in my mouth and ate it right up. And they're like, you don't think that's spicy? I'm like, it's got a little kick to it, but I mean,
Like a Serrano, right?
not much.
No.
It's got a little kick, but not like your habanero or your Carolina Reaper.
Yeah. Serrano, I've had some fucking hot Serranos before. Not like habanero hot, but some of those Serrano peppers get really hot. I love that cross-germination shit that people do when they grow peppers. They like mix and mash the different breeds together.
Oh yeah. Like the Food
Make
Channel.
your own custom peppers.
Food Channel, they'd be having like a fucking chili pepper convention or something, and it was stands of chili pepper, ice cream machine. Stands of chili peppers, milk. It's like, come on, man, they're chili peppers. They can't be that hot.
Sugar. A teaspoon of sugar helps the most if you're fucking burning up.
Well, milk has got an enzyme that breaks down the pepper stuff that burns you up the most.
Yeah, the sugar does that too, somehow.
My family, we used to rub the chili pepper on the thumb to get kids to stop sucking their thumb.
That's how my parents got me to stop cursing as a kid.
They knew it was there, but eventually they'd forget about it, start sucking their thumb, and start crying. Ah!
Or wipe your ass or touch your dick. God forbid.
Yeah, get on that soft skin. It's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not like we wiped it all the way around the thumb, just on the callus part.
Right.
There we go, finally. Let me park. Go down here and shoot some people.
I love how they have all the red lights on these windmills synchronized. Like fucking thousands and thousands of little red lights going off at the same time. Looks crazy.
Yeah. We could see the stacks from the nuclear power plant that's like fucking, what is it, about 60 miles away or so. You can't see the lights, but you can see the fucking stacks just bellowing out steam. Making clouds.
Yeah.
Radiated clouds. Let's say, folks, it's
so
clean,
they say.
Clean energy. Well, if it's so clean, why you gotta bury it so deep? Well, you know. If it's so clean, why do you haul it through people's cities in the middle of the night when nobody realizes you're hauling that shit through? Giving everybody cancer.
We're almost there. We'll almost have
I told you.
fusions right around the corner.
I just said you shouldn't be that far from the house. You've been talking for quite a while.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm 30 minutes.
Better get on and play some Star Citizen when you get home. Worry about studying later.
I know. I will. Let's test it in the morning tomorrow.
It'll clear your head.
Yeah, that's what it does. It ain't no Afrin.
Makes
No,
me feel
I'll
better.
be on tomorrow though. Oh, it makes me feel better too. But I will be on tomorrow night. I got to reply to the job offer tonight too. Been meaning to do that.
What kind of job?
Technical sales for it's a company like Train, which is like a massive HVAC company, but they're a small private company that does like localized cooling for data centers, cooling towers for oil refineries, like big HVAC stuff.
Just they're all
They need
using
an
that
electrical
liquid
engineer.
stuff, ain't they? That liquid stuff.
Data centers?
Yeah, ain't they using like the
liquid cooled.
Yeah. What I mean, they're putting the
It's liquid.
whole computer unit right in this liquid stuff that's doesn't
Not for
conduct
data centers.
doesn't conduct any electricity whatsoever, and it's actually got so much air in it that if you drowned in it, you could continue breathing.
Yeah, that's a type of mineral oil that they use for that shit. I've seen that shit before, but this is like, a data center is not a bunch of CPUs and GPUs. It's just a bunch of GPUs, basically.
Yeah.
So it's just a shit ton of GPU cards all stacked together in a massive rack, and then they've got lines running to each and every one, just like how you liquid cool your computer.
Oh, yeah.
But these are refrigerant heat exchangers, so they pump, DI water through to cool out the liquid, and then they have it go to this massive heat exchanger with the refrigerant in it.
I watched a guy use a swim pool for the water to cool his CPU.
Oh yeah, Linus Tech Tips,
and that freaking he's never seen his GPU or CPU run so cool in his life, because he's taking the water from the bottom of the pool and dumping it in the top. So he always had that nice cold water flowing in. And of course the water's never getting hot because you had such a large reservoir of water to choose from that it never got warmed up, Oops, wait a minute.
That's Linus Tech Tips. He has like a whole server going on in his basement.
Oh yeah,
that's where all that shit ran to. Yeah,
that shit was amazing.
He's got a monster of a server rack and computers in there.
Let's see. Contracts. Where the hell was I supposed to go?
That guy is how
research.
That's the first way I've ever figured out how to make a Hackintosh with like a Windows computer with Mac OS running on it was from Linus. From that guy.
Research.
Dual boot operating systems.
Old school stuff. Most kids wouldn't even know how to set up a dual boot system anymore.
Not too bad. Hard part was getting Mac to run on a computer that's not a Mac. Doesn't like that shit. It goes in deep scans for your parts to make sure it's running on a Mac, and if it figures out that it's not, it killed itself. Pretty weird to watch.
They probably coded it that way.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as you connect Macintosh to the internet, it goes and it starts looking through itself and comparing itself to, whatever data center they have and all the information from Mac, and it will kill itself. It's pretty funny. Like if you're making a Macintosh virtual machine that's running on a Windows, you gotta go through and write all these files to make it think that it's running on like a MacBook Air or some shit.
Yeah, you just trick it.
Match up all the hardware. Yeah.
Yep.
Other than that, it's super easy. It's just ISO files.
turning my music
All
off
right.
on me.
Being the one everyone counts on.
Hey,
to keep your
ISO5.
operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you. With professional grade industrial supplies and fast delivery.
I think the
Call
funnest
Quick
class I
Grainger.
ever took in college was the
For the ones who get it
computer forensics. Never got to do the ethical hacking because they were too scared when you used the word hacking.
Hit play on your next adventure.
So they
Yeah.
canceled that altogether. I was so pissed off.
Life's a trip.
There was a
Make the most
bunch
it
of
at
them.
Best Western. Visit
Flash,
bestwestern.com
remember
for
Flash
complete terms and
software?
Oh.
They were making video games and all kinds of stuff out of it, cartoons.
Talking about Adobe? Adobe Flash?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Took the beginning class for that, then the advanced one they fucking canceled. It's like, what the fuck, man? Same with the.
When I was a kid. Go ahead.
I'm trying to think of the one that I took. There's a lot of classes that once you went to go to the next level, they canceled them. It's like, why would you do that?
As a kid, all the computer games as a kid, but even in like the early 2000s, all the like website computer games were all Adobe Flash.
Let's get a little laggy-daggy. What's going on?
Balloon's tower defense is always my favorite, though. That was one of the best. Or really, any of the tower defense games, I always like.
What's going on with this lag?
Desync or lag?
Oh, it's lag. Just started to experience it once I got down in the bunker.
I still haven't figured out how they got that X86 in there one time.
Probably
And the
use
Onyx
that
mission.
hacking software.
Oh, there is a hacking software
Oh, yeah.
for Star Citizen?
Yep, they can spawn money. They can do whatever the hell they want, practically.
Why don't more people use it?
Because a lot of people don't know about it.
Oh.
Probably all them Tarkov players that come in.
Right. I remember you telling me that it's like a permaban.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, they're using stolen accounts to do it with, so they're just getting some long-time backer that ain't logged in 5 years. Doesn't realize his account's been stolen. Seismic data. Yes, ma'am. What? No, we gotta wash them. Because I still can't find 2 pairs of them. I don't know what you did with them. I'm telling you, I can't.
Your socks?
No, some work clothes. Just went out and bought some and I can't find 2 pair. It's like, where the hell did they go? Alright, got the seismic data. Tavoyas jacket black. We find that container that's worth $1 billion. That'd be nice.
Are you saying million or a billion?
1 million.
Oh.
1 mil.
Yeah.
And it could be anywhere in this Onyx facility if it spawns. So you could go the whole facility and not find it because it didn't spawn.
Can you just sell it to the TDD or what?
No, once you find the container, then you take the mission and you deliver the container and they give you 1 mil for it.
Okay.
That's if it spawns. So you could spend a lot of time looking for something that just didn't spawn.
Can you even open it, or is it just like a?
Some kind
what
of.
does it look like?
Some kind of research. We got a picture of it, so it's on the Discord. But it could be anywhere, right? And you know the Onyx facility is freaking huge.
Oh yeah. It is not small. So what did they fix on the hot fix if everything's still broken?
Not shit.
It sounds like it.
Not shit at all.
Just another excuse to take your shit away?
No, it wasn't that kind of update. But, you know, the Hall C doesn't work. Most of the, well, hopefully this ASD drive mission will work. I'm about to find out.
Yeah.
Because I haven't done any. I've been looking for stuff to do, and it's hard to find anything to do because everything's broken. Well, at least everything I would like to do is broke. Mining seemed to be working. I did get some troubles last night trying to move my minerals out of the refinery and haul them to market. So that was an issue. Moved them from the refinery to my C2 and it ended up putting them in my storage. Got all the way to Orson before I realized that I didn't have it. No appropriate item. I just picked the damn thing up. Got it right here. I gotta put it in my hand.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe. Uh-oh, we lost Slim again. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. Trying to hit that 250 subscriber mark. Need a little over 30 more folks to go before I hit that. The psychedelic pickles. What's up, Fate?
How you doing?
Not bad. Just looking for something to do in the game that actually works. Seeing if I
That might
can
take time.
see if I can't get some of these ASD drive missions to work. So I just took my first one. So far, so good. We'll find out after I deliver it if it pays me or not.
I ran a couple of those 73K ones, and they were working for me. I just dropped the wife off to do some parasailing, and I can't do it, and so I'm sitting here bored.
That sounds fun.
I got a cast on my foot, so I can't get in the water.
That sucks.
Yeah, not a great way to go to vacation in Hawaii.
Well, I seen you walking down there. Where'd you go?
You talking to me?
Oh, I'm talking to the game. Just wandering around the Onyx facility to see if I can find one of them containers.
Yeah, good luck with that. Probably broke like all the other damn missions. They send you on some wild damn goose chase.
Yeah. That's what I just got done telling Slim. Wander around looking through the whole bunker and it might not even spawn.
Have you looked at Reddit or anything, and people have put like where it's spawned at?
No. Because it's not, it's random. It's not going to spawn in the same place every single time. Can't be that easy.
No, I agree, but there's probably at least 10 spots that it spawns at. It's going to be in there one of 10 times. You know, out of the 50 times you run the mission, you might find it once, but it's always in one of 10 places.
Yeah. I just can't.
And
see
being
it.
a medical sample, I thought they might even put it inside a medical box.
Well, I've been through that medical side many times. And since you posted the picture, I ain't seen nothing like that laying around. And I turned my flashlight on, so I'm lighting up all the dark corners and everything. Well, I think I'm going to have to drop out of the game. Old Mother Nature's calling. All right, I'll be right back.
What? Hello? Max.
Oh,
What's wrong
sorry.
with my
This
head?
is no. This is his wife. He's in the.
Hello. How's it
Hello.
going?
It was good.
That's what's
I'm just
up.
moving the controller, but I don't know how to do it. How's everybody?
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
I was getting back home now. I was gonna tell him goodbye.
Ah, okay. So yeah, he went to the restroom, so I don't know what time he will back.
Oh man, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
Could only imagine. Well, tell him I said goodbye.
Okay. Have a good night.
Alrighty. You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm back.
Right.
Is my wife picking on you? She said she was talking to somebody on here. She didn't harass you too bad, did she?
Not me. I think it might have been Slim.
Slim? Old Mother Nature was calling. Could not be avoided. Alright, let's go drop this off, see if it gives me an ASD drive. Oxy torch cutter. Yeah, that freaking canister could be almost anywhere in this place. It's so damn big. It's alright, let's go see if the game pays up and gives me my ASD drive. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Who keeps calling? Goddamn phone.
Engines online.
Where am I going? The genie.
Very yummy. Dad's root beer.
Where's
One of my
mine?
favorite. What?
You forgot.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to leave for a minute.
What do you got on? One of them plaster Paris casts or what? I thought those new casts they could swim in.
No, it's a big, heavy air cast.
Ah.
Doc said don't get it wet.
Oh shit. I better make sure I grab that damn thing. Yep, I got her. Thought I might have made a boo-boo.
Engines offline.
Well, I bought that Eclipse bomber last night. She's freaking sweet. I've always loved that ship.
One looks like a flying wing.
Yep.
How much that cost to reload?
About 9 mil.
Yeah, but how much does it cost to reload it once you blow out all the bombs?
About 900K.
It'll definitely clear out some bunkers, don't it?
Well, it's the torpedoes. They still call it a stealth bomber, but they should just call it the stealth torpedo boat. Well, it didn't bring the elevator back up. Let's see. Shows up here and shows up back in mine. Definitely not on this here. Didn't tell me it failed to deliver, so.
So it torpedoes other ships, not ground-based.
Yep. Yeah, she's pretty nasty. Well, it's got the size 9 torpedo on it. So it'll take down a hammerhead with one torpedo. I figured since all them assholes were killing all the haulers, that I'd grab them, but then they moved all the Red Wing missions over to Pyro. And of course now they're probably not ganking everybody because they might actually have to fight somebody that will fight back. Instead of somebody just trying to earn some extra money. Like they wouldn't take advantage of the doubling up on the missions if they could.
Yeah, but with the missions all broke now anyway,
Yeah.
it really doesn't matter.
Well, we're about to find out. About to fly back to Area 18 and see if it gave me my ASD drive. So where's she parasailing at? Right at the hotel you're at, or?
No, there's a pier just about a mile away, west of the Ala Moana Park, and it's in the Waikiki Bay.
Didn't want to watch her do that.
Hell, this is $50 just for me to get on the boat.
That's crazy. Couldn't watch from the pier. They gonna charge
Well,
you,
that's what I'm doing right now.
charge you 50 for standing on the pier.
No, it's an inland pier, so you've got to. I dropped her off, and then I came out to the actual beach, and now I'm watching it from the beach.
I can imagine they got a hefty insurance tag that goes along with that. So 50's probably not all that bad considering the expense they probably got to go through.
Well, $50 just for somebody to be on the boat and not actually parasail.
But they're liable with you on the boat. And I can
I
imagine
get
that
that.
there's some government regulation that forces them to have some hefty insurance to go along with it. And that's a pretty dangerous thing considering, even though that, you know, it is and it isn't, right? things could go wrong. People could get hurt. And you know how insurance companies are.
Oh yeah. I told my wife she was paid up on her life insurance.
You'd be happy to collect, huh?
I didn't say that to her.
Well, you could have put it a different way. I'd be happy to collect, so don't be stupid. Nah, it's pretty safe. I'd definitely like to do it. How old is she?
Oh, she's 50.
Oh, that'd be pretty exhilarating. Not something you get to do every day, too, so.
No, I'm sure she's having the time of her life right now.
And I'm sure the view is spectacular.
Well, it's okay. It's really not a cloudy day, but an overcast day. So it's a little gray outside, but it's gorgeous temperatures.
Not blazing hot.
No, not blazing hot. It was little. You know, we had some sun this morning because we went over to the USS Arizona Memorial and the USS Missouri, and while we were touring all those, it was fairly sunny. But then this afternoon, it's just an overcast layer of clouds, and temps have come down a little bit. It's not bad.
That would be a sight to see. Being I'm a big-time history buff. In fact, I've been watching wartime stories of Japanese soldiers and women that were captured. And of course, you know, they told the women that, oh, they're going to rape you. They're going to, you know, the Americans are going to rape you. They're going to torture you and all this stuff. And they get off the boat, and the first thing they do is give them a brand new outfit to wear and a blanket. Tell them, okay, you're going to be bunked up here, and then they start feet. Well, first they made them take showers, then they gave them a medical checkup. And a lot of them folks didn't want to go home after the fact, you know. Guilt-ridden because their family's back home starving, and here they are being fed hearty meals 3 times a day and getting hot showers and everything else. And alright, so go here,
Well, she just called me, so I'll let you go and catch you later. I gotta go pick her up.
alright, man, have a good one.
Bye.
Alright, did it give me the drive? It certainly did. Alright, success. So I got 37 of those. I need 3 more. 3 more, and I'll have enough for 2 different Polarises, which I'm going to help my one friend out because he did a lot of legwork getting those Wicklow favors. I ain't seen him on in a while. Where you at, Mosley? So we'll grab up another one of them there missions and we'll do another one. They take a little bit to respond too, so it's not like I can keep doing that one back to back. The other one's a little rough, so don't pay enough for 91K, or doesn't, you don't get enough for for what they expect you to do in the 0G room. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab another mission. Retrieve security data. Track that puppy. Get out the map. Set a destination. Come on. Set that destination. Oh, I had it, and I clicked too many times. There we go.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Engines, shields, off-time. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Probably didn't get my orbital marker. I might have to reset my destination. And she's old map is giving me fits right now, setting a destination. Come on. Just set that prick already. Finally. Good God. All that just to get this here, because it couldn't do it right the first time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
hope all you folks enjoyed your weekend. Mine wasn't bad. If you haven't noticed, I gave up on mining. I didn't do too bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
Figured I'd go on and see if these facilities, this Onyx facility, would work for the ASD drives. Gather up some more of those and sell them off. Not sure if the Wickelow's working proper right now. First mission gave up that ASD drive, but it really don't tell you. It used to come up on the elevator at Bikini, but now
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now, when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
So as you can see, I gave up on mining, did pretty good. I'm doing these Onyx facilities, collecting ASD drives. Figured I'd give it a go, gather up a bunch of those and see if I can't sell them off. Let's make sure we're going the right direction first. Yep, we're going the right way.
what the hell I was doing on this mission. It's been a while since I've done these. I was running that Hyperion one so much I forgot these other ones. I think I gotta go over here. What's up, Svello?
Oh, not much. Got back from running some errands.
Just running the bunkers for some ASD drives right now. Put mining on the back burner. I've done enough of that today. I'd have reset my stream, but there's too many people watching. I didn't want to kick them off.
Say that again?
I said I didn't want to reset my stream and name it something else because there's too many people watching. So I just moved on to something else. What the hell? Retreat! Got caught reloading both them damn guns. You should never stop reloading a gun. I don't care if you're running or not. SIG needs to fix that shit. You telling me that a United States Marine can't put a magazine in his gun while he's running? Yeah. John Wick could do it.
John Wick's just a movie, though.
Yeah.
Running and loading at the same time is not the easiest thing. Bro.
Shouldn't be that hard to slam a clip in there.
Be surprised.
Alright, research side, here I come. Copy secure. Well, I'm not even sure where the hell those guys came from. They must have come from the elevator on the other side of the room. It's alright. Their name is Bud now. Let me pull my ammo.
Who's baby? Oh. Yep, they want those free gifts. They're going to invite as many people as they can. Babies ain't cheap. Shit, they get so many clothes, they wear them once and they don't even wear them. Okay. Okay. It's not that important to me, honey. Okay, thanks for telling me, but I'm trying not to get killed here. That's a girl thing, not a guy thing. Go if you want to go. Nobody's stopping you. Okie doke. Oh, 10 of them damn things. Holy cow. Diapers and baby wipes are always a good gift. Them babies be shitting their pants and pissing their pants 30 times a day, so... lag come from? Yikes.
Like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
That dude was running his ass off. Dead or what? Oh, I must be hitting that corner. Where's he shooting me from? Oh, I see it. Oh, what a shot. That freaking shotgun is devastating. Well, I needed to go up anyways. I was loaded. No more room in my backpack. Dudes are nasty with them shotguns. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going this way. Let's go dump some shit in the ship. Go drop this drive off. Over there in Virginia. And we should get another ASD drive out of this. Oh yeah, that's right, I died.
Welcome.
Twice.
Yeah, me too.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Sabella?
Oh, I was just doing some low-level flight while I was looking for ships to scavenge.
Oh, I skipped the old bowl off the ground today. I looked over at my stream and looked back. It's like, yikes! 60K worth of damage. Hell, I sold 3 raw orders for $1.5 million. I figured I didn't want to go through the trouble I went through last night. I'd just sell it. So that's what I did. I just sold that Quant outright for its raw ore value, which was pretty damn good. Be right back. Well, Slim was on for quite a while. Chatted with him while he drove for 2 hours. This guy's selling ASD drives for $600K a pop. I got like 38 of them. Old boy's looking to buy 15 of them. They should undercut them for $500K a pop. I just sold 15 of them for $600K a pop.
That's 9 million right there.
I mean, they're easy enough to get. I was kind of shocked that they're charging that much or willing to pay that much. Fuck, they're rather easy to get too. This guy's kind of overpaying big time.
Easy to get as long as elevators give them to me. I've never even gotten one. All the times we ran together, I never got a.
But did we do a mission for you? We got to do.
Yeah, I've done missions on it my own. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there was several times I didn't get them either, so. But shit, like I said, I got
mine.
38 of them right now. I just did a mission and it worked, gave me the ASD drive. About to drop off another mission. We'll see if it gives me another one. It better. Because at first it was just dumping it in my Area 18 storage. But then all of a sudden it started working and it was coming up on the elevator at Bajini. And then it wasn't working. Well, I just did one and it worked. But it didn't come up on the elevator at Bajini and sent it all the way back to 18.
Yep, I've never been able to get a single.
Did that guy ever pick up the ones that Isaiah sold?
Nope, he said we can go ahead and keep them. I'm like, okay. I think he was just trying to help out Isaiah.
That's funny.
What up, peeps?
What's cooking?
Just got killed.
Me too.
But,
what are you up to?
Looting ship parts and shit, and doing those missions. Those event missions. I just got killed. Dog, bro. I hate that shit.
Oh, you're going to be at Area 18, aren't you, Max?
That's where I'm going right now.
Remember those two Quant MTs that I sold to you, and then one disappeared?
Yeah.
Found two more tonight.
What were they?
They're a really rare. They're the same as the JS400. They're just called a quadricell MT.
Oh yeah, I bought those,
really
but
rare.
we never delivered them.
Yep. So I got two of them. They're at Area 18. I'll head that way in a minute. We can do that exchange. I mean, you already paid me for them, so I just got to give them to you.
Yeah, I overpaid you for them.
How you did.
Anything to help.
All right, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better
I
myself.
knew you were trying to get
I'll
some
contact you
ships,
again
so.
soon.
And
I just skipped.
At that point, I really didn't care about nothing, but because I didn't really want another ship. But then when they started killing all those people, all them haulers over the Red Wing missions, I wanted to get a ship just so I could go over there. Now I got my stealth bomber. I could go bomb some people, or torp them, I mean.
Right now I'm practicing low-level flight for getting into areas with turrets. going full speed in the Cuddy Black. Some of like mineable rocks and stuff are even higher than my ship's flying.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So that was 9 million even, or did you do the math right?
Yep, should be 600 times 15.
Yep.
Figure 10 is 6 million, so.
I was gonna bust out my calculator. I suck at math. Even though I went through college algebra, geometry, and a little bit of trigonometry, I still suck at math.
Just like anything else, if you don't use it, you lose it.
I still know my order of operations, though. Doesn't mean I'll get all the math right, especially, some of them algebra questions can take up 2 or 3 pages on both sides just to get the whole equation done and written out. And the teacher's like, you don't have to write all this out. I'm like, no, I gotta write it all out to make sure, otherwise I get lost. Like my math teacher in college, I'm like, dude, stop with that fucking or shit. Just show me one way. I don't care if it's the hardest way, the easiest way. Don't go, you could do it this way. And I go, oh yeah, I got it. And then you go, or you could do it this way, because then you just scrambled my brains up. I don't want to hear that or shit. Just tell me one way and that's it. I don't like math like you like. And that teacher actually got me from hating math to kind of like, oh, this ain't so bad. But then I took business math after that, and that fucking teacher had me right back to hating math again. Because that's different. That's different type of math. You're figuring out rates and shit like that. And of course, when you get into accountant math, that's some fucked up bullshit right there, too. They make it hard on purpose and confusing on purpose so that people that have an accountant think that these people really know something. Their debits and their credit bullshit.
Oh, I learned something. You know those missile turrets?
Yeah.
If you fly low enough, the missiles don't shoot.
They don't see you.
They launch the missile, and the missile just goes off target, goes wherever. It just vanishes.
Well,
off
the few facilities I did last night, they didn't even shoot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But don't go and test it. I'm just saying they didn't even shoot at me. Like, oh, there is a missile here. Why didn't it target me? Because I flew right in. I kept testing it. When I got under 3K or whatever, it should have been tearing me up, and it didn't do it. Why'd you erase my destination? That's such bullshit. Why would you do that?
So I was moving a box and I had my tractor beam out. You know, once you activate the tractor beam, you ain't changing weapons, bro. They need to fix that bullshit. That's bullshit.
I was having a hard time changing from my weapon to my medical gun.
Bruh. They need to fix that shit.
This guy just is buying 15 ASD drives from me at $600K a pop.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Tell him, tell him you got more.
I got 38 of them.
I know I got about 30 of them bitches.
Yeah. Well, he only wanted 15, but you know.
Okay.
But I mean, I was
now,
trying
what are they going for now?
Well, this guy's buying it for
$60K a piece.
Somebody said 600K in the chat, and I'm like, you telling me ASD drives are going for 600K a pop? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, and he's like, I need
Bitch, come on with it.
I'm like, I got 15
Bitch, come on with it.
Well, he asked the guy that said the 600K, he asked if he had any, and he didn't say nothing. I said, well, I got 15 if you want. I got 15, I'll sell you. Without a doubt.
Engines offline.
Those fucking dogs are out of hand. They're more dangerous than bullets. Like, fuck. Who asked for that? Shit. That Pisces got its ass toe up. I'll give it another run. I knew I was getting a little bit too close. I was bullshitting around since I'm on Microtech. It's a little too easy, getting too lax. And then SIG, like making my hanger like inaccessible doesn't help because I can't pull any of the vehicles that I got out. Like my Terrapin, I can't even pull it.
I had all my stuff out, but it put my Guardian away. But left the rest of my stuff out. Now, I did fly away with the stealth bomber. I bought that last night. If this guy pays up for these 15 ASD drives, I'll go get that. That, Saber.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say that was? 5 mil something?
Yeah, right around 5 milli. 5, I think it's 4.7-ish, so half 5. Yeah, let me go get this fucking mission done and stop bullshitting. I think I killed twice in that mission, bro. I guess I'll take a Cuddy Red since I can't pull my Terrapin.
Yeah.
I think I want me a Coke.
I just had me a Dad's root beer.
Yep, I'm gonna have a Coke. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get it before I start this mission.
That's the first pop I've had in quite a while. Usually I just drink water. I used to live on Mountain Dew because that was my coffee.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm a water and coffee dude. I drink a lot of water, but some days those are just my pop days. Love me a nice cold sweet soda over the rocks. Yeah, I've been drinking water all day. It's time for a fucking Coke. Yep, I'm gonna go get this boat. And then I'm gonna head out, get me a Coke, come back and wrap this mission up.
I used to mix it with my Jack Daniels.
Oh, I don't fool with no alcohol.
Oh, I used
to fuck you up. That shit'll fuck you up.
That's when I was a young,
got time for that shit.
Young dumb laddie.
I mean, I'll drink socially. You know, I partied my ass off, so yeah, I know the downsides of alcohol. Fuck that. We'll just keep that shit social.
Yeah.
On occasion.
When I woke up Thursday with a hangover that I was carrying from fucking Saturday, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit.
Oh yeah, bro. That's the start of ulcers. That's when you're supposed to quit. As soon as you start getting hangovers, it's pretty much a wrap.
I mean,
it is.
I
wish I had known that shit then.
Up into my mid-20s, I used to never get them. You know, I'd wake up feeling perfectly fine the next day.
Yeah, once them first couple hangovers hit, it's a wrap. The damage is done, and it ain't gonna undo. Yeah, them fucking week-long hangovers will make a man out of your ass. Let you know if you're a little bitch or not. Shit. I don't need no more testing.
Well, that's when I was still working at Chrysler, man. Fucking, I didn't get very many days off, so when I did get them off, I'd still act like I could drink like I did when I was heavily drinking, and that was a bad move.
This whole workforce be lit.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
dedicated drinking bars, goddammit.
Shit, right on the line. My first fucking night on the job on second shift, the guy, once the boss left, the guy next to me opened up a cooler. He says, you could have a rum and coke or you could have a Jack and Coke. I'm like, nah, man, I'm still on my 90 days. I don't want to fuck around.
Yeah.
You gotta wait till I'm full time without any 90-day fucking bullshit, protected by the union. Then I'll get my job back eventually. And I mean, the way it works with them, they just keep taking that shit in front of an arbitrator till Chrysler or Ford or GM would give up. And then once they give up, because they get tired of dragging that shit out and paying lawyers and whatnot, so most of the time they just cave right away. But if you've been out a year, you get all that back pay, like you've been on a year-long vacation, paid vacation. And not only do you get your 40 hours, but you get prorated from the highest and lowest man for overtime in the department. Then you'll get like an in-between of what the highest and low man for overtime got in the department, and they'll rate that. And you can throw that on your check too. It's like, what the fuck? No wonder there's so many alcoholics.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Crackheads,
Well,
alcoholics, man.
I don't mean to cut you short, Max, but I need to go AFK for a sec.
Yep, go
I'll
get
be
that
right
Coke.
back in a few. Yes, sir.
most people. People don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio.
All right, back, ready to kick some ass.
Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Can fit some shit back here, can't you? Yeah, you certainly can. Get out the way, dog. Yeah, them turrets is not bullshitting. They have earned my respect.
Oh yeah, they're nasty as fuck now.
That's alright. I'm countermeasured up now, so I'll be good.
Old boy's
As long
gonna
as-
give me an
as long as
extra
I don't-
1 million for making me wait.
Roger that.
He doing business with somebody else. Well, he's done business with three. I'm one of 3 people he's done business with. So yeah, now he's on his way to me. Told me he'd give me $1 million for making me wait. Like, cool.
That's awfully nice of him.
I could live with that.
Wait a minute. Where's the body? Because all my ammo and shit might be on that new body. And let me go back to the cutty, make sure I got that shit correct. Go back in here and wrap up this fucking mission. Got that boy parked at a 45-degree. Okay, there's the body. Okay, there's the icon. I see the icon.
I'm in my hangar whenever you're Sabella.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to land right now.
Yeah. The other dude's on his way here now. He looked like he was over at Sarafran. That's...
Are you guys partied up?
Yeah.
Are you the leader or is he the leader?
No, he's the leader. Just wait
All
till
right.
he's done, then we can do our thing.
No worries. Got a few things done. Granny.
Wonder what a Wicklow favor's going for. He's looking for 35 of them. Can't remember what the hell we paid for those MG scripts. Mosley ain't been around.
Who here likes Gatling guns?
They're cool. I like the old time crank ones where you had to spin the old handle, pop, 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 pop. There's some cool ass shit.
Yeah, they don't have those in here.
No.
Picked up 2 new Gatling guns.
Nope, I like those. I mean, but I don't know what the hell I would use them on.
Supposed to be better for PV. Because they penetrate the shields better. Too. But I got 2 Gatling guns I'd never seen before. I looked them up. They're pretty darn good.
This guy in chat trolling.
Three bites from the dog and you're dead.
Fucking ankle biters.
That shit is out of hand. Ain't no way they supposed to be that powerful.
And they're not even radiated like the other ones.
Man,
Getting near you and they're just spewing out radiation, fucking you up with that. Biting your goddamn ankles. They're pretty stupid, dude. Just jump, right? If you get attacked by... If you jump up in the air, they'll stop dead in their tracks. If you jump up on a chest, they don't run no more. They stop right where they just stop dead in their tracks.
Tried it.
That's what I do to them. Jump up on a box if I can, or jump away from them. Especially if you're on a planet with low grav, you can jump a long ways away from them. And while you're in the air, they'll stop. They don't chase until you land on the ground again. Like down in the Onyx bunker, man, I just jump up on a chest. They stop dead in their tracks, and then they're just easy targets. They just sit right there for you to pop. Well, looks like I'm on my way to buy a spaceship in the rain.
You want those?
Yeah, let me lead this party.
Yeah, send me an invite.
Yep. What size were those?
Size 2 for like your Asgard.
Yep. Those were the power plants, right?
Grade 8 military.
Did you get that invite?
I got it. I'm just waiting for the elevator.
Oh, it stole my Asgard? Why would it stole my Asgard?
Bro, see, I'm jumping now. This motherfucker's attacking me. Well, he did stop a little bit, but damn.
I knew it.
Damn,
I
hate when
freaking
they
knew
do
it.
That shit.
Jump backwards.
Every time next.
I did.
Every
Last
time
I
next.
just didn't have my weapon out, and I'm still frustrated. So nothing you can say is gonna make it right.
What happens, fella?
Oh, every time I come to your hangar, it puts me on the other end.
Oh.
I swear.
You got to get that cardio in.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I could have ran down there. There's another freaking cargo thingy down there.
Don't matter.
I just don't understand why I left all these ships out, but then decided to stow my Asgard, which is no big deal. But I mean, don't make any sense.
Okay, I'm here.
Well, I guess since I was going to put them on the Asgard anyways.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Let me see if it actually stowed it or if I got to claim it. I'll be mad if I got to claim it. Oh, good. Whew. Never know with this game.
What about that? Not one bit. Alright, I've recovered my shit, but my data pads are gone. Oh, wait a minute. They're actually in my fucking box.
Got any shields,
No, they're not.
Savella?
My data pads are fucking gone, dog.
Oh, they're the power plants. The Quadricell MT.
Yeah, just leave them there. I'll send them down. I'll put those right on the Asgard right now.
Really? What's up with these dogs, man? I'm alright, but shit.
Kill them.
They dead, but damn, 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog, 4 dog. I'm popping them. Shit.
Alright, got them puppies all set up on there. Wait, did I save it? I think I did.
We're here. You want to try an experiment?
Yeah, hold on, let me check, make sure I saved that. Systems. Yep, it's saved. What do you want to try?
Well, I was thinking we just keep this in your hangar and see what happens.
You sure it won't disappear? The last one disappeared. Which one is this one?
I thought it would disappear, but this is the high-end one. This is the one that jumps and flies. Remember, I thought it would disappear on me, but it wound up on my ASOP. Maybe you'll get.
I hope it stays.
It'll look good with those other 2 up there by the front.
Oh, you seen that? I'll put this bitch right in the middle of them. Damn, what size guns this thing have on it?
I think they're just size 1, so like size 1 lasers. Ship. Here, hold on a second. Hold on. A little bit to your left.
How's that look?
That should be good.
Look centered?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Could have probably went back a little bit, but it's fine.
Back?
Yeah, I think I could go back just a tad. We'll find out. Yep.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, we'll see how long it stays there.
Okay. Yeah, the last one only lasted 2 days. So if anything, it'll go back to your storage.
Well, I've got it on my ASOP now. I can always claim it whenever I want to.
Right.
So
right.
We'll see if it's next patch, whenever it is. We'll sit in here and we'll see what happens. Because mine, like I said, it was just sitting there. Next thing you know, after the patch, it was in my ASOP.
Cool. Well, you know where I'm going.
Yep.
Going to buy a ship.
Congratulations.
I forgot to put that stealth stuff on my Eclipse. I don't know why it put my Guardian away. My Guardian would have been to the left of this. What's up, Mobile?
What's cooking, peeps?
What up,
there?
Mobile
How's it
Tech?
going?
Huh?
Did you get out of the hangar, Savella?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, okay. Didn't want to make you fall through the world or anything.
What you up to, Mobile?
Not much. Just got back on and just having too much fun.
Yep. Figure you were probably messing around with your org earlier or something.
Hello. No. I wish I would have, but I wasn't. Unfortunately, I was sleeping most of the days.
That could be a good thing.
Yeah.
It's good to know that you sleep.
Oh, I sleep every once in a while. Yeah. A couple hours here, 3 hours there. You know.
That sleeping shit is good for business.
I get about 4 or 5 a day.
Today I slept like 7 hours.
Now my wife, man, that girl's, man, she sleeps like 50 hours a day. It's like, what? How do you fucking sleep so much? But then she don't understand how I could sleep so little. But I've been like that my entire life. Back when I was a little kid, you know, your parents tried to make you go to bed at like 8 o'clock at night. Man, I'd be in there tossing and fucking turning.
You and me both.
My mom would come in. Haven't you been to sleep yet? No, I'm not tired.
I'm doing the best I can.
Fucking fall asleep when I'm tired. I can't just go to bed and not be tired. I'd be telling my wife that. Hey, no way in hell I'm going to bed at 10 o'clock at night, woman. I'll just lay there and toss and turn all night. What's up, Jam?
Sky.
Any luck finding new boxes, Savello? I don't know if you've been looking at all.
No, I haven't really been looking.
So I did find out on the logistics centers there. On number 1, don't shoot. Number 13, doesn't matter.
Oh, that's good to know. I thought 13 it would matter.
Oh, that one's not controlled by Microtech, surprisingly.
Gotcha.
So did you find anything?
Yeah.
Probably inside, right?
Well, I didn't find any boxes. I found an abandoned Palatino backpack.
Abandoned?
Abandoned.
What
I'm assuming it was probably because they died.
What color? Same color you got?
Yeah.
At least it confirms that it more than likely stuff is respawning.
Just very slow rate.
Well, thanks for tuning into the stream. About to go over and buy me a saver from Lorville.
Rain?
What's that?
I said in the rain?
In the rain, maybe. Gonna buy a spaceship in the rain.
Did you already do your mining?
Yeah. I did that for quite a while today. Didn't do so good on the first server. I mean, I found 230 plus K Quant rocks right next to each, you know, well, like 500 yards away from each other, but then I found a 35K that ended up giving me like 42 or 43 SCU. But then when I switched servers, and I wasn't being very consistent because, you know, I was cooking on top of mining. So I was up and down the steps, going to the kitchen, checking shit and whatever. But then when I switched to the second server, I found a 60 and a 45K mass Quant rocks. The 60K, nice. I ended up taking like, I forgot what the hell I told you, Savella. How much was that? I think it was like 43 or 44 SCU. And
I think you said 44.
44, yeah. And I just sold it outright because all the trouble I was having last night, I wasn't going to go through that again and have shit disappear. So I just took the quick money. I mean, I made over $1.5 million off of 3 raw orders of Quant.
Nice. That could have been 12.
Yeah, but I could have lost it too. I'm very skittish, you know. I've had too many troubles with that bullshit, and after the bullshit it gave me yesterday with the Quant, it's like, yeah, I'm not fucking around. I'll just take the money. Because I only had like 145K on me after I bought that stealth bomber.
And you just sent it straight to refinery? It would have been all right.
What do you mean?
Or are you talking about after the refinery work?
Oh, after the refinery work, I had trouble. I sent it to my C2, but it sent it to my hangar, right?
Yeah,
so I thought I lost it. So
I think you were just on a crap server last night when that happened.
So I wasn't fucking around because, you know, I've lost too much Quant in the past. I just took the money so I'd have some money in my wallet. I just sold 15 ASD drives for 10 mil.
You gave up on the players, huh?
No, I can get more. I had 38 of them. Only need 20.
I thought you were trying to get a Nickty.
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, I can get more of them. I just did two missions back to back, and it didn't act like it did the last time I got the ASD drives, because, you know, it'd give you that bracket for the message. Didn't do that. Didn't give me a failed message or anything like that. It put it right in my storage in Area 18. Why it does that, I don't know. Especially when you're dropping off the data drive to them at Bajini. You'd think it would just put it in the storage at Bajini.
Right.
But it moves it all the way back to 18, and each time I got both of them. And literally while I was doing that mission, some guy said that the ASD drives were going for 600K a pop. And then the guy that was looking to buy him said, well, do you got any? He goes, I don't know. Let me check. I said, well, I got 15. I'll sell you at 600K a pop. All right. Where you want to meet? I said 18. He just picked him up not even 10 minutes ago.
That's a steal right now.
Well, he gave me $1 million for waiting because he was doing business with a couple other guys, and I sat around and waited. He's like, I'll toss you another $1 million for making you wait. I'm like, all right. I mean, I wasn't that upset. What in the fuck is going on down there with all the sparks? Did you give me a parking spot or what? Where is that, my parking spot? Oh, it's over here. I see ya. So now I'm going to buy my Saber.
That's the ship that Jam wants to go get now. It's got a Saber. Which one is it?
Well, I want a Comet or Warden.
Which one did you have, Viz? Was it the Ghost or whatever?
Yeah, the Ghost. No, the Saber Comet.
The Comet?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just got nice paint.
Yeah, because I like that blue with the camo on it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I owned
Looks like
both Sabers before, but I like that one particular better because of the paint.
Looks like an F-14.
Looks sick.
Got the sweet back wings on it.
He had a Hornet on there that I kind of admired too last night.
Oh yeah, that Hornet's ready to go. It just needs maybe a couple more fittings to max out the ammo count in the lasers.
Now I found out that you can't use the ships in game in the arena.
Heck no.
It's like,
now, I think you only pledge ships, but yep, you're right.
That's lame-o.
Indeed.
Well, you can, but you have to rent them.
I'm at Lorville and the elevator keeps opening up to a black hole.
It depends on the arena mode. I think there's some that you can and some that you can't, if I remember correctly.
Comet's got 4 size 3 guns.
What the fuck is going on with this bitch?
Warden's got 4 size 2s and a size 5.
We'll give it a test. If I start falling through the planet, I'll just backspace. Hopefully I'll end up here.
Just slowly sidestep it.
No,
or try another elevator.
There's only one elevator in this.
Oh. I dread those days.
The elevator from hell.
Well, I won't lose much. Nothing I'm worried about. Just hope it don't send me like all the way back to 18 or something.
I say I'd empty everything out first.
I guess got some ammo. I'm not even worried about it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, fall I fall. All right, where'd you put me at? Empire Health. Oh, it moved me all the way back to fucking 18.
Wish I could run cargo, but I can't.
I'll be right back.
Roger that. Bastards.
Can't do nothing until they fix the damn cargo.
She's still not working?
Nope.
I should have alt F4 is what I should have done.
You can still make some money at running missions from Bikini Point down to Area 18. They've got a set of 650s plus a 43. May not be 700K, but it takes a lot less time. And it's just about the same amount of money. Except you gotta move the fucking boxes manually.
And that's exactly what I don't want to do.
It ain't bad though. It does take about the same amount of time though. Oh, yes. That is not the direction we want to go. Yeah, this here was actually a little bit harder than I wanted it to be. We'll go that way.
Wish I could put the big boxes on the colony. I'd do that, but I don't know who takes the big boxes. Past 8. I mean,
Yep, well, I got that mission wrapped up.
Too bad that FHC wasn't for sale on the market in Lorville. I'd be buying that motherfucker. They get the old Hyperion mission running again. I'd collect those drives up so that I could sell a stack of 9 of them for the Polaris. They're going anywhere from 20 to 35 million for the 9 of them. Because that's what I intended on doing. I'm like, well, fuck it, man. I'll just stack these bitches up. I'm getting pretty good at running this mission solo. Grab a whole bunch of these and sell them and earn my money to buy my pure Karenite. The shit that I can't get, the metals and stuff. Just stack up a whole bunch of money, then buy it all at once and go get that Polaris. But I might just step it back and go for the I like that TAC. Ain't no lie about that. I like that TAC, but I kind of want that F8C Lightning better or more. Actually, it's called the military. Then they got the F8C Stealth. Alright, let's try this again. I picked the wrong choice. I should have did the Alt F4 and just come back in the game and see if the elevators load in. Open that damn elevator 10 times to a black hole. It's all good.
Welcome to the
You gonna let me out?
system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to refuel.
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I was trying to get over to Pyro earlier, but unfortunately my TAC, either the TAC or the wormhole wasn't working on that server.
guys planning for the night?
I am going to go pick up this Saber, and I'm going to go back and collect some more of those ASD drives. Really no plan at all. Because shit, those missions are easy enough. I'm shocked that guy even paid me 10 mil for 15 of them. It don't take that long to do that mission. It takes you longer to fly there than it does to do the mission. And it's not even that long to fly there. Just can't believe people are paying that much for that shit. It's like, all right, man, I'll sell you 15 for 600K a pop.
It's because they usually got other things to do than run that mission for oodles of times. Yeah, somebody's on here selling for 520.
Selling what?
ASD drives for 520 each. Somebody's selling a metal.
Well, somebody else called out the price in the chat. And the guy that was buying it was called Luxy, and he's like, all right, I'll buy 15 of them. You got them? And the guy's like, he didn't answer him. So I'm like, I got 15. I'll sell you at 600 a pop. All right, where you want to meet at? Area 18?
Yeah, there's a few people that are paying a high premium for some of these items right now, just because they either can't get them or
they just want to get the shit over with. I think he's working on the players because right now he's looking to buy 20 UAE or UEE 6 platoon medals, and I think that's exactly what you need for the players. He's looking for a 16 Knight Pier and 35 Wicklow favor, but I wasn't sure what the Wicklow favors go for.
about 100,000 a piece. Well, this, I guess, $1 million a piece in this case. Somebody's got it on here for 1 million per unit. Oh, there! Look at that ASD drives. Oh, wants to buy ASD drives for 350 a piece.
He undercut.
Well, he's not undercutting. That's the person that's wanting to buy them.
Yeah, he's looking.
Not selling.
Yeah, he's trying to undercut the price, probably. Get him as cheap as possible, which you can't blame him.
Sabella left.
Alright, we'll try this again.
Somebody's selling one of the medals for $2 million.
The platoons?
No. Cartography agency medal, pristine.
Yeah, I had one of those for a short time.
Me too.
I had one of the platoon medals for about a whole 5 seconds before it disappeared.
Oh, here's a medal. UEE 6th platoon medal, 14 million.
For one?
For one.
Holy cow.
I don't know if you notice, this medal's got a little harder to get.
Yeah, because they don't put them out but 1 in a billion tries.
On top of that, everyone's still looking for those Tavern War Service markers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, someone's got it on here for 22 million. Only one.
Are you the kind of person?
So it looks like the price of that Polaris is going up over $1.5 billion. I know somebody had all the stuff you needed for the Polaris for $1.5 billion.
Yep. There was somebody on here right before the patch. I was selling all the stuff for the Polaris for 950 or 975 million. And I was like, holy, that's a steal. I should have grabbed that, but I didn't.
Well, you already got a Polaris.
yeah, but I don't have a Wicklow Polaris.
That's true.
Nitrous and railgun.
There's no turret. There's no turrets on that 71K mission, is it?
Not sure. I think it's the missile turret.
Person who knows things.
Okay.
Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace.
What missions?
Not just a website.
The
You are that person.
CFP.
Because you definitely know you can get a domain from
They're
Squarespace.
usually turrets.
Something like whispering.
There's usually one though.
For your silent retreat. Or whispering.
On the 71K, yeah, there's definitely a turret there.
Whatever your dream.
Roger that.
Domain and website brings it to life. All
Yeah,
Thank
don't
you, sir.
try to get too close, otherwise you'll destroy yourself.
For 10% off your domain or
But
website.
luckily you're in a
Terms and
Zeus,
conditions
so I
apply.
mean you'll hold up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Ground vehicles are a must for that, unless it's in a hole where you can park not too far from it.
I'm back.
Welcome
So
back.
he's back.
Had to make some coffee and deal with some dogs.
I didn't tell Mobile what you said about him either, Sabella.
Which part? The good stuff or the bad?
I promised I wouldn't say so.
Oh boy, what did I not do this time?
Well, I don't think it's about what you did or didn't do.
Confuzzled.
Yeah, don't feel bad. You're not the only one.
I'm fucking with you.
It's like it doesn't make sense.
Well, if you did or didn't do something and it wasn't about that, and it was about something he called you, now you get it?
Oh.
Well, if it's not a did or didn't do, and it's about a name, then it has nothing to do with did or didn't, right? He said, what did I do now or didn't do, so...
Ace Interceptor helmets are now $1 million a piece.
Good lord.
Which ones?
The Ace
Interceptor.
Jeez.
I had 4 of the 15 I needed, and they took them from me.
I have 19 of them, and I bought those for $255 a piece.
So I went out with a crew getting those at one. I was just looking for the experience on the missions. Guy with the Polaris Interceptor helmets. They would go in, they would use the turrets to soft F the Ace, and he would open the hangar of the Polaris and just fly and scoop the guy with the hangar. And he'd turn the guns back on, because at that point in time we destroy everything and not worry about it, while he went back to the hangar, checked for the Ace helmet, and
There you go.
And what?
Interesting way to do it.
You got the Polaris.
Oh, so he still got it.
may or
Well, it
may
was during
not
the
have.
free fly thing, but yeah, he was using the hanger on the Polaris to scoop the body of the pilot so he could pull the helmet off.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Made sense. It was pretty smart.
That's what I'd have done.
Then turn on the point defense system, just let it tear up everything else.
I don't know why the point defense wasn't. Oh no, that's right. So what we did is we would shoot the ace, and as soon as the ace was soft death, we had to turn off weapons because.
Yeah, because you didn't want it to blow it up completely or you lose it. Alright, you fucking elevator. You better work this time.
I remember we did the mission twice before figuring that out, and everybody was asking, well, who killed the ace? Who blew it up? And so everyone's like, well, no, I didn't do it. I was shooting at this over here. I was shooting. And we figured out it was the PDC.
Advocacy interceptor helmet. Interesting. 20 million bucks. Easy.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit it.
Hey, look at that. The righteous helmet. Red. For 4 million.
Good lord.
Which site you looking at?
UEX.
That want to sell or want to buy?
Want to buy. Or excuse me, want to sell. There's people that are selling stuff here. Many helmets, no discounts. I don't trust people when they say that in their comments. Many helmets, no discounts. Pick up and checkmate. Question mark. Please pay first, then I provide. Second question mark. It's like, no, I verify goods are there first, then I'll pay. I almost got screwed on one of those deals before. I gave him a quarter payment just to show good faith, and he still freaking shot me to death.
Really?
In his hangar. Because I went over there, he brought up a box, and the box was empty. Next thing you know, I'm getting incapped and killed. I was like, imagine that.
Oh, the tally's only 7.5. That's the same price as the Eclipse. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, the Retaliator's 7.5 was 7.541. Hold on, let me see this Eclipse. And it's the exact same price as the Eclipse. What in the fuck?
We'll go play something. We'll see y'all later.
All right, man. You know, I had that Reliant Core for a long time. I actually kind of liked that ship. I liked how they would go. The wings would go vertical after you put the gear up. Reminded me of a old ship in the Eve that I really liked, the Myrmidon.
Uh-oh, what'd you find, Mobile?
I'm just looking up all the pristine metals for the UE 6 platoon. Lowest metal is 2 million, highest metal is 35 million. Average seems to be about 5. They need 20 of them? Holy. Someone take the turret out for you, Viz?
These dudes are looting it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay the fuck out their way. They are packing.
I see that.
I don't want no problems with these dudes.
But they loot.
They same shit I've been doing all fucking weekend. Ship parts. And it looks like a couple of them are doing the mission, but yeah, I'm good on this one. Because I'm only in the Zeus. It only has 2 repeaters.
Well, I don't think they're looking for a firefight. If they were looking for a firefight, you probably wouldn't have made it to the
I'd
ground.
have been dead. Yo, no, they sent one to scope me out. They're all in fucking Hornets and Gladiuses and shit. And they got a Paladin over the hill. I've been watching them.
Yeah, I had a crew that came in when I was in one of those sites earlier, and they had a Paladin and 2 Gladiuses and a
This is
C1,
them.
a C1.
This is them. This is them. I was about to loot the spirit, and they started hovering over that bitch. Now I thought it, but I think it was a NPC spirit, and they're just looting it. So I'll let them do what they gotta do. Yeah, I don't want no beef with you, baby. Just let me get my data pad.
Yeah, they were coming over and they were looting all the freaking F7 Hornets, the Gladiators.
Yep, no, those are Wicklow Hornets.
Yeah, they were just.
That reminds me, for shipletting, there is another way to do it over in Pyro if you guys ever want to try.
Dude, you're good. You're good. I declined. Stop fucking shooting at me. We're good. Roger that.
What did he say back?
No, he said it was the NPCs.
It's like, I'm not trying to get in your shit, man. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, they don't know whether I got a whole crew coming or what, because I scoped them out real good before I rolled up.
Yeah.
Which Hornet you got? The MK2? Viz?
Dude, are you an NPC running?
Yeah, that's an NPC, man.
Roger that.
I wish they
Roger
would at
that.
least mark. I wish they would at least. I mean, I understand that they're not in your party, so you don't have a name tag over the head. They should at least mark it with something, so you know, player, this is NPC.
Well, they're not trying to make it too easy. But at times, I agree that it's hard to distinguish between NPC in that scenario. In this scenario here, distinguish between NPC and player.
I understand they're not trying to make it too easy, but at the same time, they shouldn't make it give you a crime stat if you shoot a freaking player just to find out that it wasn't.
He's like, I just want to come here and do my mission and I'm out.
Data pad, fuck 'em.
Right, Viz? Just like, I just want to get my mission done. I'm out, skis.
Yeah, I'm out. Fuck 'em.
I don't care what y'all do.
Complete.
Did you make sure you sent your data? Oh yeah, it just says deliver data pad. Hell yeah. I need to go to... Yeah.
Well, Mobile, you gonna help me out with this M2?
Yeah. Told you I would.
I only asked because I happen to be at Lowerville, that's all.
Wasn't that convenient? Another 28 or 29 million. How much do you need?
I need like 18 if you can do that.
Okay. Maybe if I can find you. There you are. I'll see how I did. I don't see how I missed you. You're right on the top of my list. That was an expensive service charge. It's like, what the hell's the service charge for, CIG? It's not like you're paving roads.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Guess I'll take this ship back to my hangar. Babage. 70 gigamumas away.
You're at what you're buying, Max?
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the other stuff. Now, which Hornet did you have? Did you have the S or the R?
The Ghost.
So that's the S. F7CS.
Get me to Port Tresla.
Who the hell builds the Tonk?
Tonk?
Yeah, the tank.
Tank. You can get them there, I know it. Try the... See that diamond... I can't remember if it's that one or not. It's the Outlanders.
Tumbrel. The Tumbrel Nova.
Yeah, Tumbrel. I think it's the number 4 tab down on the manufacturer's list there. I think. Can't remember.
Nobody's perfect.
Could be the very bottom.
Or yeah, probably the very bottom.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Mobile Tech. Nobody's perfect.
Nope, they don't have it. It's not Tumbrel. They got the Storm.
Tumbrel Nova?
They got the Storm AAA or AA. They got the Cyclone MT. Oh wait, they got the Nova, but it doesn't have the turret.
It just doesn't show it on the display. That's
yeah. They really need to fix those displays. Funny how vehicles
I
are
like
missing their wheels. The tumbles look like a brick.
No description, no detail, like, bruh, all that little shit.
I like the Storm, though. The Storm's fun to drive.
I bought three little rides today. I picked up a Grey Cat STV, a Pulse, and that CSV SM that's in the back of my Zeus. It's the little truck that fits in the Zeus that holds 4 SCUs.
Yep, that's my next purchase. I want one of those little CSV trucks. I was watching a video from what's his name? One second, bear with me.
Wait till you see this shit, Mobile Tech. How I got it set up in the Zeus.
From Fatbird. I was watching Fatbird's video. Oh god, they tumbled a freaking CSV right into the Polaris. It was freaking awesome, but they said it took them 6 months to produce that one. 20-minute video.
Well, they did the shit on the ice outside MBIS.
Yep.
That shit was dope.
That was freaking insane. I loved how they were skidding the C1 all over the place.
That shit was dope. Did you see the blooper?
Yep.
That was dope, man.
Yeah, I watched the 5-minute blooper skit.
So yeah, here's my truck. I got a new truck in the back. Here it is, bro. It can hold 4 SCUs.
Hell yeah, that thing is.
Go
ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
It's beautiful, man. I love it. I want one.
It rides, bro. It does ride. I had no problem riding over the snow in it. Hey there, hold on. AFK
got one of those too.
Yeah, I think I've got like 3 of them because with people that we drive in. Bought like 2 extra. I figured we just pull them all out and go do it, and then we never went and did it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love when I buy a bunch of stuff and we never use it. That's like all these damn fighter jets, you know. I probably bought 12 fighter jets and I still haven't used them for the Idris that we were planning on taking out to do stuff with.
I don't know if they'll ever make it so we can sell ships in game.
Yeah, so I bought a bunch of fighter ships and I bought 2 Centurions, the 2 ballistas, 2 tanks, and a variety of 2 of each Cyclone. You know, I want to do some gameplay, damn it, but nobody ever wants to do it. Instead, they just want to go do bounty missions and run ASD or something. That's why I spent the money and got the Polaris and the Idris, and soon to be the Perseus.
Damn, I was talking to myself. Shit. Anyway, I'm back, and say all this shit over again. So the truck, I'm still working it into my flow, and with the situation with the turrets and shit, it comes in handy because you can store a backpack in that 2 SCU. You see what I'm saying? And that little truck it rides.
Oh yeah.
But it's totally worth it. It's real cheap too. Like $100,000 or something. Anyway, I just wanted you to get a load of that, boy. I've been looking for something like this that fits in the Zeus. It barely fits in the Zeus too. Anything bigger, and you're gonna have to get something bigger. And I don't really want to buy another medium-sized expedition ship.
I'm waiting for them when they start coming out with trucks that'll haul the 32s.
That would be nice.
Well, they got the mule, but it don't work.
Mule doesn't haul 32 SU containers.
No, but they got the mule that will haul cans. It just doesn't work.
It's supposed to haul 6 of those little carry things.
Oh, it's not the 1x1? I thought it was supposed to haul the 1x1.
Supposed to haul a 1x1 on the front.
Aziz has weathering. It's been through a little bit of hell. Buff that paint. I want to see injuries on the character though. If you got a level 1, 2, or 3 injury, I want to see blood and ripped armor and shit. Give it to me.
Decapitations and arms flying off.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
that'd be pretty cool.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool. I just blew his fucking head off.
Off. Removed.
Remember the Terminator with the liquid Terminator? When he shot him in the head with the shotgun and it split in half? That's what I want to see. Part somebody's head right down the middle.
Well, that'd be interesting for sure.
That looks sick as hell.
Yeah, where I was going with anyway was I got all these ships because I want to enjoy the gameplay with friends. Even though when I first started this game, I didn't have no friends. I spent the first 6 months playing this game with no one to talk to, and I got bored and I pretty much left the game.
Man, I got so many friends I can't even put another friend on my friends list.
Yep, but the dream was still there, But the dream was still there. Setting up an org is...
And here we are. And here we are. A group of tacitly associated acquaintances.
Hell yeah. Still not enough of us.
That basically bet on my stream.
Yep. Still not enough of us to crew a Polaris, but
Well, we got homies.
Let alone Idris.
There are plenty of friends of friends. Plenty. Dispatching a Blyther 1. Blyther's Run. What did I call it? Blyther Run? Yeah, there were no missiles on that. There were no turrets on that 71K mission. At least on that one.
Yeah, not on that one.
Saw all them damn gladiuses and hornets and shit fly in. I'm like, well, where's the turrets at? Because I was sitting back watching, waiting to see some bang bang.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, shit, I don't really have anything on me that I'm concerned with losing, so I just flew in.
Hell yeah.
They shoot this Zeus, I got something for their ass. Rip a gladius ass up if I can get them in the pip for at least a good few seconds.
What's up, Sinatra? What you laughing at? The split in the skull down the middle part I was just talking about? That would be badass, wouldn't it? Man, this dude Arkov has been talking shit in chat for probably the last 3 hours. Freaking troll.
I would buy a kill shot rifle for 2 million AUEC. Some dude's pushing them in the chat. Like, yeah, good luck with that, homie.
I swear, with 3 one-year-old pups running around, it's like having little kids all over.
Oh yeah. Just be thankful they all don't have attitude like Zaya. I can only handle one of them at a time.
Going on 71K, I'm sure it'll be missiles here now and shit.
I think the 71s, come to think of it, are the same ones that you just went to. So
yeah,
for all the large facilities, those ones don't have missiles or turrets. It's the 44s that require you to go to the security bunkers.
Yeah, old boy was laughing about the Terminator, liquid Terminator, splitting his head down the middle. I'd like to shoot somebody him with a P6 and just watch it split.
This is the Paladin. The Paladin is still here. And it's been abandoned.
It's probably because the player died.
That thing's been abandoned all over the place. I took this stuff off of it, but you can't get the shield. And the stuff ain't really no better than the Asgard.
Now arriving.
There is a fucking turret here. It's a missile turret. Yeah, it ain't doing shit. I'm gonna neutralize.
It's not shooting at you.
Which is good for business.
In your case, very good for business.
Yeah, I'm finna do some ninjutsu shit. And this is why I fucking love Star Citizen. Good morning, dog. I got a contract on you.
Yes, Palatino armor with an ASD helmet.
I'm finna go hang out the door and light they ass. This is why I love Star Citizen right here. I got a contract on you, dog. Come out.
Probably just dropped the menu. Oh shit.
I don't even know where they at. Oh, there go, dude.
What do you think of that get up?
There you go. Whoa, shit, is he popping me? Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Damn, where's my med pits?
Did he say what contract? I got your contract.
I got the contract. Come on now, Levi. Get your ass from behind that box, Levi.
Come out, you coward. Let me part your hair for you.
There you go. Bring your ass out. That's what I'm looking at. Your. There you go. Oh, we would run out of rounds.
Right, it's all set for again. Must be a batch problem. I don't have this inventory problem in other places.
Oh, shit.
Well, now I gotta get some components for my new toys.
Oh, now he wants to come home.
This fucking battle out of the fucking docking window is just dope. Oh shit, what kind of armor he got? Man, let me go get the big tractor beam. Oh shit. Bastards getting out of hand, aren't you?
Yeah, they'll keep responding too.
I see.
Like
All
their
right, let me just-
respawn rate's insane. I went down there and eliminated them all. Got attacked by a couple dogs, eliminated them. Next you know, I'm swarmed. I got destroyed because they all swarmed me in a full group already. And I'm like, where the hell did you guys come from?
Dude, I like the NPCs. I like the challenge.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Y'all was talking shit. Here I am.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So which one'd you go with, Max?
What for?
The jet you're in.
The Eclipse? I'm going all stealth.
Oh, okay. I thought you went to go buy a new one.
I did. I just bought the Saber and I bought a Hornet.
Oh, okay.
And I bought that Lynx. And I bought the Nox.
You
I
just went
forgot
on a
I'm
shopping spree.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I had the Nox, but they stole it from me 2 patches ago.
That's why you're all tweaking out. You didn't like the helmet.
Not sure where I'm going to stick this Nox at. I just brought it up.
Tracted his ass on in. Coming with me, bruh. Bro, is somebody in the truck? Let's get him out.
I might just put the Nox at the other end of the hangar for Savella when he comes to my hangar, because he always gets stuck at the opposite end.
How it always goes, man, I tell you.
I have to get 2 of them, 1 for each end.
They should make a little scooter.
Well, they had that one little guy that was like $50K. I could have bought 2 of them and done what I just said to do with the Nox. Put 1 at each end in case I get stuck. Oh yeah, I could
apply this with my sticks. Hell yeah.
Mother. Woo-foo mama.
Mother Hubbard's covered.
That freaking little box I lost earlier was not an empty box. That literally, that one, that, you know, those little 1/8 boxes.
Yeah.
I was looking for it over here, and I'm like, where the hell's my little box set? 'Cause that's where all my freaking night vision scopes and 16x scopes, everything. That's where all the good scopes were. Was in that little box, and that little box is not here.
I can park better than that.
Son of a. Wait a second here. Wait. I just pulled the box out. I bet you it's sitting in the back of my ship, actually. Yep, there it is. Oh, freaking crazy. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Your insurance
That
claim
box
has
is
been
not staying on this ship. I don't even know why that came out. Max, what are you doing over there?
I'm putting my stuff out in my hangar. About to run over to Orson and buy some furniture. Just got done claiming all my new stuff, so I'm waiting for it to show up at 18. First, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Bio break.
Yep. Piss break. Be right back.
BRBs.
How do they treat the furniture? Is that something I'll have to haul back, or can I claim it?
I think you have to haul it.
Yeah,
You have to haul it, yeah.
Roger that.
It's not like a vehicle.
Well, I was wondering.
Like hauling around a cargo container, basically. So I do believe you have to call it up on the elevator, so, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Thanks for tuning into the stream. Crush that like button and subscribe. Just setting up my hangar, decorating a little bit. Might have to give me some of them beanbag chairs. They look pretty good in Viz's hangar.
Oh, they're nice. They're nice.
It's missing the shag carpet, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
That 1970s shag carpet. The disco ball light.
That'd be awesome, that disco light. They got them in Babbage. In the party rooms. Why don't they give us a little portable one? That'd be awesome. Lighten up your ship in that psychedelic dazzler light.
Yeah, some holograms would be sweet. Some sexy go-go dancers in the holograms. But you can't trust Sig to make a sexy looking woman. They all end up boyish looking or ugly as freak.
I've seen some decent ones out there. For the ones that don't have their helmets on. For character creators.
Yeah.
You can choose any body style. Yeah, there's not much for options.
Ardora 3 salvaged repeater. I have acquired 2, I think. Yes, 2. Not sure what they do, but I know they're rare.
Those are actually the highest damage laser repeater in the game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're
shit. I don't know why you told me that.
You decide you don't want them, list them on the UEX, you'll sell them.
Roger that.
Just say salvaged repeaters.
Yeah,
ARDOR.
salvaged.
I just seen those on UEX, and I thought they were like actually salvaged, like somebody went and salvaged them. I didn't know that was the actual name of them. So I seen them on UEX for like between 350, 250, 500,000 a piece.
Yeah, they, especially right after a patch when everybody loses all theirs. Yeah, they're worth money.
What's that?
Those Ardor 3 salvaged I used to get all the time.
Oh, okay.
Rusty, crusty looking things.
Yeah, I really like this Saber.
Some Shiv shit.
Them jets at the back end looks primo.
Mobile, do you use Gatling guns on anything?
It depends on the scenario I'm going into.
I found some new Gatling guns for a ship today. I won't use them. I got 2 of them. They're size 4.
I forget the name of
And
the
they're-
ship, but there's that one that's got the big gun, the one gun on the side. Man, they're
Oh, the Inferno.
yeah, the Infernal. Maybe they might be used for that.
Those are bespoke.
No. No, these are made by the same company that makes the ship.
Gray's Gatlins.
They're called Breakface or Breakneck Gatlins. That's what they are.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, get those missions done. Until Thursday to finish those. I haven't barely gotten anywhere on it.
Is that for the Citizen Prosperity and Headhunters?
Headhunters, yeah.
Well, there's one that I
Got them
couldn't.
done yet?
I don't know if I got them done or not, but there's one that I can't finish because, well, like I delivered the data pad last night, but it put it in my storage. It didn't take it from me.
Yeah, some are not working.
They're fun missions, though. I like doing them. They're alright.
Yeah, I like how intense they made the NPCs now, man. It's so much better. They put up a good fight.
Indeed. AFK.
Well, Mobile, what are you getting ready to do?
I'm getting ready to go run some missions. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, somehow the missions tab in the map were broken earlier on all servers.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, for almost an hour, everything was broken. CIG got on it right away, surprisingly, on a Sunday to get it fixed.
Oh, why can't they fucking fix anything else? It's been broken for past, well, since they dropped the patch. Bastards. Fix that.
They can fix that, but they can't fix everything else.
Yeah, they can't fix the fucking Hyperion mission. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
They're trying to get the information off their freaking worm, or their new snakes, don't you know?
Well, doesn't mean you gotta break everything else, you know? So you get a couple eyeballs and a tongue. Whoop-de-doo.
You can roll with me. They don't split the contest points. I'm doing 71s. I'm gonna keep doing them until I hit the number.
What number you got to hit?
You can look in the journal, and then it's got the event with the scoreboard and shit.
I can't even get any missions to actually accept right now. This contract's unavailable.
I think it's like 1,500 points. I got like 1,200 or some shit like that. I'm going the wrong damn way. Did you find it, Max, in your journal?
No, not yet. I'll look,
Yeah, I think.
I'll look right now.
Roger that. Yeah, and it's got like a little graph and shit like they had for the resource drive.
What's it called?
So HH some shit. Let me check. I have trouble finding it. Hunt
an HH some shit.
Hunt Frontier Fighters.
Oh, but what if I've been doing them for Citizen for Prosperity?
Nah, that's just what it says.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
Still shows them both under the same.
Oh, so you basically got to keep doing like the recon, the siege, the takedowns.
Yep. So you're all done, maxed out on the 1500 phase 1.
And then you get the paints.
Well, you have to get both. You have to do both Headhunter and CFP, or you get one or the other. It's up to you.
But I thought you were trying to get one side to win over the other is what I thought it was.
That's why they're so tied, because everybody's trying to do them both.
Yeah, but it is one side over the other. Whichever one wins in the end will determine what happens to Pirate.
Hell, right now, Headhunters is slightly ahead by 1,000.
Oh.
For
my org did one a few days ago. My org did one a few days ago. They were literally they split the base because they were damn near tied still. They split it between 50 points when they got done with turning all their missions in. CFP went up 50 points higher than Headhunters. That was pretty comical. But yeah, for the most part, it's been pretty well tied, but it seems that's not the case at the moment. If it's 1,000.
Well, I only got 375 of the 1,500 needed. I thought I'd done more missions than that, though. But I kept doing the 71K. Now, do you got to do every single one of them, or can you just do one that will give you more?
You can do the one that gives you more. It doesn't matter. It's the points that it's after.
You guys remember what skins or what to get out of it in the end?
I was wondering what ships are they for?
2 or 3 different ships, or two ships and 1 vehicle. So I think 1 goes to the MTC, and there's 2 that go to, I think one's a, I don't want to guess.
But yeah, you got 2 trucks and 2 planes. I think 1 goes on the Arrow. The paints are cool. They're both black. They're alright. They're on the website. They're on the website. Let's see if they blast at me. No. Oh shit! I don't even think I should. Yeah, I better be real careful because I got cargo on board. There's the turret. It ain't shooting yet.
Yet. That's the key word.
Look, I'm gonna land right here behind this building. I mean, this hill. Oh yeah, this is just like the last one.
I can't remember if my spawn was left here. Oops, damn it.
Alright, Sabella, I'm going to put the links at the opposite end of the hangar, and I also got the knocks down there. So you'll either ride in luxury or you'll be blowing your hair back. So
Looks like the skins are for the Arrow, TC, and the Spirit.
I got an arrow. Why didn't they just do it for all the ships, right? Because, I mean, if you don't own that ship, well, I should just go out and buy it so I can use the skin. I got a ton of fucking skins that I don't even own the ships for.
Well, those are the least points. You need like the 1,500 points to qualify. And then the skins are like an extra 200 or 300 points after that. So when you qualify, you get like the body armor.
Well, you get the armors first.
Yeah, but the armor's like
Which one do you
1,500
finish?
points though.
Yeah.
So
And
there's
then the next skin is an extra 250, and then some shit like that.
Yeah, so phase 1 is your CFP Liberator uniform or Headhunter Veritas outfit. Phase 2 is the Grey Cat MTC Prosperity Liberation livery. Good God, I can't talk. Or the Headhunters Reaper livery. And then phase 3 is liveries for the Spirit and the Arrow. And the 71k missions give you 4k give you 75, and the 24k give you.
Son of a biscuit. Okay, well those doggies officially hurt.
Apparently, the second phase is supposed to start 2 days. October 28th.
They'll probably leave it running longer since the shit's all busted.
Well, not all of it's busted though.
Well, one of
a lot of people have been finishing it, so I doubt it. It's not like with the resource driver. Most of the elevators were pretty much broken, and that no one could finish it in time.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Players Visitors again. Goodbye.
Okay. These guys spawn way too often. I'm not gonna bother. Christ.
This jumping shit is not working, dog. Die, motherfucker. Damn! God damn it. Yeah, that old jump shit don't work with them compians, man.
Hell no.
It was working for me.
That shit do not work.
Was you jumping backwards and using the gravity to get away from them?
Oh, well, shit, you said when you jump up in the air, they stop.
Oh, yeah, well.
Hell, I could get away from them if I could jump 10 feet.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was doing to him last night. Jumping up, basically jumping backwards away from him.
Need a ride? Or actually, no, you need a heal? Send me an invite.
Alright.
Come give you a heal.
I'm in-capped, dude.
Oh, shit. Let me, hold on a second. You can still see if I send you an invite, so get back into your first person.
Roger that.
Forgot about that. Busy.
Come save me, mobile.
Sent the invite.
Come save me, mobile tech.
Did you join on one of us, Viz, mobile?
Shit, I don't know.
I joined on you, Sabello.
I don't know.
I don't know if Viz did. Are you in Microtech?
I am on one of the moons.
I don't see you.
Probably in different servers. Come on over. Nice and cozy over.
Yeah, that'd have been way easier if you were still here. Or if you're here. I'll come over, but I have to head to the space station real quick. Give me a minute. Or a few minutes.
Roger that.
It's not like you're going anywhere. Smart ass.
Under that. Yeah, they need to cut the bullshit with them dogs. Them dogs is like, they take 33% of touch. Like, bruh. Y'all know y'all need to get that shit down to like 10 or 15% somewhere up in reality.
Yeah, you got freaking heavy armor on. What are they doing? Biting through freaking metal?
Man, them dogs shouldn't be taking more than 5 or 10 points a bite. That shit is ridiculous. I mean, how do they, like, fuck up balance on everything at launch?
Because they don't play the game.
And the dogs really ain't a problem. It's just they fucking appear out of nowhere. That's really the main issue I got with the dogs. They fucking... either they're fucking statues, or the minute you fucking check an inventory, it's 2 dogs up your ass. Like, bro! I ain't never seen no shit like this, you know, where you see the damn NPCs populating. Like, y'all need to come on now. I ain't harping on the little shit, but that's a bit incompetent.
Well, the little shit is what they supposedly take pride in, so.
Well, the little detail-oriented aspects of the game aside, yeah, they should take pride in that. I mean, the little shit, the little minor shit that in the gameplay.
It's like I
Like
said
for
before,
example,
that's Chris Roberts striving for excellence.
I'll give him excellence, but he can't build everything. All he can do is tell motherfuckers what the expectation is and pay them.
Yeah,
You see
but
what I'm saying?
he should have the final stamp on what goes out the door, and if he's letting it out the door, that squashes his excellence.
He can't do that. He don't. He's only one person. He would need a whole quality assurance team to, and then he wouldn't be able to manage that shit.
Well, he got rid of those guys, what, a year and a half ago?
The QA, they had a QA team.
Yep, he got rid of all of them.
Well, as a business owner, yeah, you don't need a motherfucker be paying somebody for that shit, but you still need the mechanism. They say they got that hero squad shit. And I don't have a huge problem with the dogs. It's just they take a lot of fucking energy. Like, bruh. But yeah, like the little things like quick weapon switches. Like, if I'm switching weapon, cancel whatever the fuck I got going on. You see what I'm saying?
Or don't cancel
Like
your reload. That's usually what gets me is the reload.
Yeah, like if I'm shooting my tractor beam, I shouldn't have to hit the tractor beam again to stop it from shooting before I can switch a weapon. Like, dude. That shit should have been worked out 50 patches ago. But to their credit, since I've been playing, they've made a few improvements. So, hey, I ain't whining. I'm just upset that I keep getting fucking hit by these dogs.
I get hit by the dogs all the time. It's just a matter of whipping out your pistol, your weapon, and tip-tapping them.
You want to send me an invite too, Mobile, when you get saved?
Oh, save me, Mobile Tech.
Yeah. Why, are you in cap too?
No, I just figure we might as well party up. That way, if we do get in cap, we run and help each other.
Hell yeah.
And weren't you just saying that, you got all this stuff so you could play online with friends?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
You got the triage.
Come save me, Mobile Tech.
You got the triage.
I do. Where's the elevator at? Here it is.
And you know what really hurts is I went in all confident and shit, expecting to go in, take care of my business, and get out. Yep. Dogs. Like, why does the dog bite hurt more than a fucking bullet?
Dude, you got a rover, man. Go in there with your fucking rover and pepper everything.
I did pepper everything with my
Sit
Zeus.
inside of the shield. No, I'm talking about like your... Fuck, I go in there with my medical Ursa. Go in there with your Lynx and just tear them all up. While you're drinking your champagne.
Yay, mission's done. I want that paying.
The dogs are a cool addition, though.
Oh yeah, I like them.
They're a cool addition.
And they got the spiked collars on them.
Yeah, that dog gets
75, huh?
One thing I am happy about is that the shit ain't all easy.
Yeah, because dude, in the early days, them things were so stupid. You just run in there with your fist up and kill them all, bare knuckle fight. They wouldn't even have a clue. You'd hit them 5 times before they realize, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be shooting this guy.
Oh yeah, man. When you revive me, don't let me forget to share the mission so you can get those points.
Well,
I think that's what that crew was doing earlier. They just sent a couple guys down to get the mission wrapped up. They're all partied up. They all get the same amount of points.
well, or we could send me a party invite. We could all just be running them and sharing all of our missions and be doing more missions at one time than partying up.
Grind them out.
Yep. Just start grinding them out. If somebody goes down, we'll go save them.
So I wonder if if everyone shares their missions, but yet one person in each ship goes out and does all the missions, would that make more sense to accumulate the points a lot faster?
Yeah, until you have to come do a rescue. Come save people!
Yeah.
Until you have a rescue required, but at that point you should have a medical ship with you.
Look, don't judge me, all right? Don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
Only God can judge me.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
No, he's right.
Yeah, we should all party up for sure.
Hell yeah, send me a party invite.
Damn, we'll take where you coming from, Pyro.
Yes.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not coming from Pyro. I haven't even left the server yet. I just turned in my mission, so now I'm getting ready to come.
Alright, I got my party invite.
Okay. So Savala's got his. I already gave one to Viz. Alright. I'm gonna head up to the lobby here. So I'm gonna go buy some freaking med gel. Ugh. Went and bought med gel last night or earlier and spent like 800,000 on med gel and lost it on my last ship. And I was
Dude just crashed it, bro, and did like a claim. I wish I would buy that shit. They need to fix that insurance system if they want. Well, never mind. It's still an alpha.
They don't even know how they're going to play the insurance yet.
Oh, you just lose the ship, Eve style. You get the hull back.
That's the way I think they should do it, but I don't think they're going to be that harsh, to be honest.
They need to be, bro. That's the only way to make this game work. Because if you're just getting your ship right back, then dying don't even matter.
Well,
then that,
you'd have people
dying has to
crying.
matter.
Imagine fitting out your ship and then losing all your components. There'd be so many people crying. But I agree with you.
You just be able to get insurance on the components then.
Yeah.
I want insurance on the shit. I want to store shit in my ship storage and let me get insurance on that.
Yeah. Just give you
last I heard, that's kind of what they're going to do.
Give you a screen that shows you all the components on the ship you're about to insure. Do you want insured? Start clicking check boxes.
Yep. And then you have to pay. And then people will start. Then you'll see the whole community change. All that grief and shit will go away.
I'm totally all right with that EVE Online insurance system because it's not that bad. It's not that bad
it's
at all.
insurance. Yeah, it's perfect. Like you get a car, you get insurance, you want the supplemental shit for all the extra stuff you put in it, you pay more.
Yep, exactly. Or just set it up like this. A-class insurance covers all the components in the ship. B-class would cover, partial. C would cover only the hull. You get the hull back with no guns or nothing.
If there's no serious penalty for dying in this game, then it becomes an arcade situation. And if it becomes an arcade situation, it's a wrap.
No, they better not do that.
A lot of people play this shit arcade style, though. I know a whole group of cats that ain't even playing till the next patch. They only play to kill the snake and get eyeballs. They don't really enjoy the game. They play it arcade style.
That's crazy, because I enjoy so many different facets of this game.
You do got your arcade bros in here. They don't do shit.
I like most of the missions. I like all of mine. If hauling work, I'd love that even more. Except for moving the cans. I don't care for moving the cans.
Take advantage of that free medical care here. Alright, I'm on my way, Viz. Working my way back to my hangar. Go do a quick heal at 2 tier 3s. gotta take advantage of that Obamacare, you know.
Usually Obamacare takes advantage of you.
That's true.
Okay, only problem I see with our plan about working missions and rescuing each other. Now split between 2 different servers.
Oh yeah.
We got to get on the same
actually
server.
Yep, he's got a lower pop server than you guys do.
Does he? Alright.
Last time, because when I logged in, he only had 50 people in his.
On Viz's?
Wow.
I mean, I'll go to Viz's server. That ain't that hard.
It's rather surprised me because the last time I checked my stats, your guys' server had over 130. So, I mean, it's still low pop in moderation.
It's Sunday night. You probably see a lot of people clearing out because they got to get up, go to work in the morning.
Yep.
Alright, I'm switching over.
Just went to the front of the ship. I'm coming, Viz. Don't bleed out yet.
Don't. Just hope the rabies don't set in.
Right?
Let us know if you start to
that's
feel
right.
a little rabid.
That's right. Viz went AFK.
I'm here.
Oh, Viz went AFK. So,
He's incapacitated. He can't talk.
So he's enjoying the rabies then. Yeah. Shut up. Alright, let's see where you are. There you are. Toodaloo. $10mm out.
Roger that.
So, now that I've flown the M2, I realize just how much the Caterpillar needs an update.
Right?
Oh man, there's even the mole needs some love. They need to finish the mole and the prospector.
The Caterpillar, like when you take off in it, it's like it doesn't want to.
Yep.
That's
how it's always been, though.
Yeah.
I thought the M2 would be the same way. I mean, at least the M2 feels like you've got the right size thrusters, whereas the Caterpillar feels like, yeah, I know it's a big ship, but these Pisces thrusters should do the trick, right?
Your Zeus
We'll
is
just
getting
slap them
shot up.
Well, fuck, man. It's been 20 minutes.
Well, it's not destroyed, I don't think, but it is getting peppered. I noticed.
All right,
But
Kill him.
Dropping the menu
almost
down.
to
I'm going
ya.
to join on Viz.
Kill him.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same one now, except for you, Max.
I'm coming.
Oh, I bet. I think it's just the NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs are shooting into shit. I'm almost there. Just landing. She took up the whole damn pad, so I'm gonna land off the pad. Frickin' hill. Just landed on your ship. Don't mind me.
Roger that. What are you in?
My tack.
Oh, roger that. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, that's a big-ass ship. They're really nice, too. They have everything except a good exterior shape.
I don't mind the way it looks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have probably just hovered over me and tractored me in, dude.
He doesn't have one of those teleportation devices like the Corsair had.
Well, I
Yeah,
am glad that I was still on my ship where I'm not having to go chase it down.
Sabella
Yeah,
ain't taught him how to do that ritual yet with the chicken.
And these two dogs are guarding my body.
That's alright. I can take care of dogs. Dogs ain't my issue. My issue
I
is the
killed
fact
one
that
of them.
the damn ship was running away. Because, you know, Star Citizen hasn't figured out how to work weight mechanics yet.
Right. Tell me about it. Every time I see one of those 1SCU boxes move the raft, I'm like, don't you guys have like hierarchy weight, you know? Like this shouldn't move that. It's in there, it just needs some tweaking.
So now I get to put my MTC to use instead. Alright, coming in. Try and get to you before the ship frame blows up. There's a ramp access on here, but MTC don't care, just climbs right over it. There we go. I got ya. Sure you do, buddy.
Roger that.
I ain't got no sniper rounds, of course not. 'Cause that would have been smart. one NPC out of your ship anyway.
Have you got Viz up yet?
Not at all.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm fighting NPCs.
You should have you should have hovered over me and tracted me into your ship. That tack can handle small arms fire.
I know. I don't even know where you are.
I'll be right back.
You're all the way over there. Almost to you. God, jeez. Hey, there you are. Found you.
Coolness. There you go. Oh shit! You came into fire. You could have tracted me from like 50 kilometers up with that heavy tractor beam.
Shut up. All right.
No. Just like in the future, that way you're not at risk.
Yep. I am all out of med pens. Alright, well, look like
I got one on me. I should have one now. You should be able to loot one off me.
Okay. I love the freaking language they use here. You alright over there?
Yeah, you know how it acts when you
Well, get out of your freaking third-person view.
There we go.
There you go.
Revenge.
Fuck's sake.
Let me cut this stream. That probably is what got me in trouble the last time. Eating up my frames.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of
Is he
America's largest
dead?
financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just
All right,
a
let's
big
finish
bank.
the mission,
I'm also
dog.
motivated, man. When I say insurance, you say financial services.
You share the mission?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Good reminder.
Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide
Done deal.
is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, damn, I fell. That was not part of the plan. Oh, I heard him somewhere. Okay, yeah, I jumped up. I jumped up on two of them. Damn, I'm getting tapped. Send help. Damn, grenaded me. No, you gotta die, buddy. You gotta die for that one. You're getting way too raw. All right, let's go.
Ouch. Ouch. Incapped.
Okay, gotcha. God dang it.
I got
On
a
my way.
shotgunner. Had a shotgunner freaking pounding me.
On my way.
NPC just got off the ladder. Doesn't look to be harmed. Pretty cool. And I can see under the ground. Alright, yeah, he's armed with a shotgun. I don't see anyone else.
Everybody up? I can share the mission now?
Yep. Oh wait, mobile was down.
I'm down. Oh, he can still share it. I can accept it.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. I shared it. Let me share it again for you. Hang on, let me get mobile tech up.
See his.
FEMA from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
That was.
Bear in mind too.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Well, I got a shotgunner. Yeah.
If anything, I'll just backspace to my ship.
No, dude, I'm right over you. I like stand. God damn, they just keep coming.
Yes,
Shoot,
they do.
motherfucker, shoot. I'm pressing the button. Oh, that's the wrong goddamn gun. Here we go again with this shit. Alright, got him.
So I should have 3 missions, right?
I have no idea.
Well, Viz shared one, I shared one, and Sabella shared one, I thought.
Then yes,
I shared 2 on that because I actually took 2.
That's fine.
Damn, bro, do not go down the stairs, man. Shit, damn. Just go upstairs, Doc. Do not try to come back down these stairs. There we go.
Hey, you done yanking your noodle yet?
Man, these controls are all fucked up and unresponsive. And I got a dog on my ass. Shit. Alright, you're up.
Oh, hell,
Another fucking dog.
I got him.
Alright. Shit's a hassle, bro. I like it.
Yeah, good thing you weren't.
Damn!
I had your
Bro, let's
back.
finish the mission. Shit, where's the yellow marker?
Yeah, 'cause there was 2 people behind you when you were just standing there looking like old sloppy jalopy. Oh shit!
And I ran off. I'm out. I'm not finna play with this shit like that. Objective complete. Hey, where's the bastard? Okay, I found him.
We got all the guys out of the damn elevator. Holy. Find him?
Yeah, I got it. Data pad recovered.
They don't stay dead for long.
No, they do not.
They sure as hell don't. Dude, I'm running off. I'm not about to keep up with this shit.
So let's get the hell out of here, man.
Open that damn hangar door for me already. What the hell?
Oh, thanks for the rescue.
Yeah.
Got my pickup truck sitting in the back wondering what happened to me and shit.
I forgot how bright those MTC lights were.
I have lifted off.
Working on it. Oh, God. Okay.
Hit me
Back
to
in my
Port
ship.
Trustlaw.
Made it back to my ship.
Roger that.
Surprisingly, it didn't blow away any further.
Give me the Port Tressler on the double. This game, if that Squadron 42 shit works out, it's gonna have very interesting movie complications. Because some of this lore is really good for a movie.
Gotta check out a guy named Astropub, Viz. That dude knows his lore like no other.
Yep. He spends a
Oh,
lot
that
of
Paul
time
Shelley
studying,
dude.
researching it. He spends a lot of time researching it. I am going to get a mission here.
I mean, eventually, the players should get to write some of the lore, you know, like they do in Eve.
Interesting.
Well, you remember in Eve when all the players united in anger against the developers, and they put a statue up, but I can't remember what the hell the statue was for. So everybody drove around the statue shooting at it, constantly, not stopping for days. This went on in a rebellion, and the developers actually took the statue and marred it all up because of everybody shooting at it. So when you go and look at that statue in today's world, it's all beat up looking because of that day, or that several days that everybody was shooting at it. And they just orbited the statue and just kept flying around in a circle. And this is thousands of people, right, just flying around in a circle shooting at this statue. And I can't remember what the hell the statue was for.
I think I heard about some. I think I vaguely remember something about that.
And the statue's in like the main trade hub in the game. I can't even think of the name of that anymore.
Jita.
Yep, Jita. And they just pulverized. I can't even remember what the hell the statue was for, to be honest.
They put the shit in Jita? They put it in Jita? It's insane.
Yeah, well, that system's almost impossible to get into without never-ending lag, because there's so many people there trading and, you know, buying and selling.
Man, that was insane. You do anything to Jita, man. People of Jita will trip out. You know, people don't like change.
You had the day traders. They didn't even leave the station. They would just sit there and buy and sell because, you know, they had all their skills trained up. So they're buying and selling, and then basically having haulers move the shit for them from wherever they bought it to wherever they want to sell it. They didn't even leave the station. That's all they did was sit there and day trade all day long. And they was like super rich. They were like the Warren Buffetts and folks like that.
Oh, you're already over here, Savalo. Okay, never mind.
Shields offline.
Oh, this guy's asking for credits in chat. He's about to get lit up. This isn't the old time days where people be like, yeah, man, here you go.
I need a resecure from low credits. Is that right? Do you? I need a resecure too, my friend.
Okay, I'm officially impressed. Shot an embassy in the ass, and the embassy actually grabbed his ass. I've never seen them do that.
What happened?
I just shared a
Shot an
contract.
embassy in the butt.
And he
And
grabs
the
his
embassy
ass.
actually-
Oh yeah.
Thanks for lending a hand.
Oh yeah.
Citizens for Prosperity truly
As he's
appreciate
dying, he's got a handful, 2 hands full of butt cheeks.
Oh yeah.
Falls over on his face.
I'm sharing another. I'm sharing a mission.
Roger that.
I was trying to head to this other mission, but Savalo's already at it, so I was like, oh, alright. Whoops. Work on the next one.
Yeah, I don't know how that's.
What's that?
I don't know how it's going to work with overlapping mission locations.
Well, what we used to do was one person in Orison, one person at Microtech, one person at 18, and one person at Hurston. Wait, did I say Hurston? Hurston, Orison, Microtech, and 18.
Sater.
Yeah. Then there was no overlapping. And we used to just gangs of guys running all kinds of shit, man. We would be running the bounties, so you were getting rep on bounties even though you were probably running bunkers. You were sharing your bunker missions with the guys that were running bounties. The bounties were sharing missions with the guys that were running bunkers. And I mean, you know, they split up the money, and you wouldn't think you would make that much, but at the end of the day, you were actually making out like a bandit, and you were gaining rep in everything.
Of junk.
This bitch is in a crater. I better get back. 2.1 and they're not shooting at me yet. The fuck is this place? Oh, it's basically not a crater. It's mountains. Holy cow. I don't even know if I'll be able to drive up in there with my freaking rover.
Should have stopped at Port Tressler to pick up some more ammo. Guess I'll do that when I finish this mission.
That's why I got an ammo can. I just keep moving from ship to ship.
I had an ammo can, then I lost it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm driving it with my rover on this one. Alright, being hit. And how the hell am I being hit? I don't even see it yet.
What planet am I on? Oh, you're Turpe. I forgot how rocky this planet is. This moon. Oh, great. That is a bunker. That's what it was, a bunker. Alright, that's what it is. Get her done.
I don't know if I can drive up in there or not. Lots of fucking boulders.
Yeah, they're not letting me accept another mission. But I'm headed to Babbage anyway to drop some shit off. Then I'll come assist.
Shields on as my left engine took some damage. Okay.
Yeah, they got me flying through, standing with my ramp out. The struggle. Drop these guns off.
Check fire. I'm not even shooting. And if I was, it's my own damn ship. Would that even matter?
It doesn't know.
Yo.
What's cooking?
What's going on, brothers?
Hey, Conji, what kind of knife was it you were looking for the other day?
What kind of knife?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what weird.
It was some kind of knife.
When we were in Pyro, I thought you were talking about how you were looking for some sort of knife.
Oh! You're talking about the laser blade. Looks like a.
The VG1 or whatever the hell it's called.
I think so. It's like it looks like a lightsaber, like a mini lightsaber, red.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep. Found it.
Oh, hold on. How much you want for that, blood?
I wasn't thinking about
the
selling
fuck-
it.
Where the fuck did you find that? Lazarus. No other place.
No, I found one at Checkmate.
Checkmate?
Yeah, I found.
Oh
yeah, that's right.
no, they had to have buffed the loot there, bro. That's impossible. Wait, is it the special version one? It might be just a regular one, because the one I'm thinking of. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. 1 second, bro. Because there's no way you found that in Checkmate.
Yeah, I found it. I found one in Checkmate in the white box.
Oh yeah, nah, bro. We talking about something else.
Right before you go into the room, which is the Dead Ridge edition or whatever the hell it's called.
Hold on. Let me see. Cause I have a good one now. I have the VCK Payback Blade.
That's the one. Yep.
Yeah, that's what we found.
Oh no, brother!
Mine's
No,
not the
no, no,
payback.
no.
Mine's just the VCK. Mine's not the payback.
Oh, I have the payback version. Oh, you guys got the regular version. Okay. Nah, I thought y'all meant the lightsaber. Okay, so there's one. Look it up. It's like it literally looks like a lightsaber. It's red. It's bright red and it looks like a lightsaber. Bro, I was about to like, what? What the fuck? Checkmate. Yeah, hold on. Let me show y'all mine. Let me share my screen. I have the payback version. So the one you guys have is, I believe, the original, which still goes for like 2 million, I believe. The one I have, this one goes for 4.5 million. There's this one right here. It's called the VCK1.
Yeah.
Payback blade.
Okay. Yeah, see, mine's not the payback. Mine's just.
Yeah. The regular one is still good. Like, that's still valid. I believe that one goes for like 2 million. This one goes for 4.5. This one I got with the goodies bundle.
Yeah, I have 2 of them now.
So you got the what? The original version and the payback?
Well, I have 2 paybacks.
Where did you find the other one?
Goodies pack.
Wait. Oh, because the patch, right?
Yep, I bought the goodies pack.
Yeah, I bought it before the patch, or after. I mean, sorry, I didn't get the I got it like after when this patch dropped. It was hard to find the pulverizers, so I was like, bro, fuck it, I might have to. And now I have fucking so many. I have like 4 pulverizers, 3 AKs.
Well, that's always good. Never have too many.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do here. 4 mags and I'm going into a bunker. This is gonna pan out well.
I'm gonna roll with you, bro. I'm gonna back you up.
What bunker are you going in?
That's just Stanton bunkers. We're
Oh,
trying to
you're in
get the-
Stanton. Damn,
we're trying
I
to get-
just left Stanton, bro.
Yeah, we know you're
hunter
allergic to Stanton, Conzi.
You said what?
That we know you're allergic to Stanton, but you know.
Oh yeah, I had to go there to do the fucking red level attack mission with my boys, and that shit was annoying as fuck. We had to fucking blow up 2 Polaris's. Longest fucking thing of my life.
At that point, you must just break into them and start self-destructing them.
You can't because they're AI ships. They're not real Polarises. It's like a mission. It's a red level mission. So they're just always on the move. Like they're fucking insane.
Yeah, I know. It's funny how they move in such interesting directions that we can't even get
Yeah,
those things to move
yeah,
in.
exactly.
It's like,
It's very, very
There's
fucking
something
strange.
wrong here.
Nah, bro. Well, that shit was pissing me off. We took like an hour to get the first one, and the next one was like 45 minutes.
Hell yeah.
It was
They
tough.
pay good. They pay good though.
Hell yeah. I got like what? Almost 500k off one of them. Really good. Are you? Damn, are you guys down to do the worm tonight, or is everybody about to kind of?
We're all working on
different things.
the headhunters and citizen prosperity crap.
Ah, I got you. I got you.
We're focusing on that kind of like right now. 'Cause the thing, phase 1's almost due for completion, and
Okay,
we haven't
okay.
really halfway finished yet.
So what is that even? I haven't heard of that because I'm not really familiar with a lot of stuff there.
It's giving out the ship skins and armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's also
So it's-
whichever storyline wins is what happens next in Pyro for the next patch.
Okay. What do you get out of it?
Either you get clothes or I mean not or, but you get clothes and ship skins and vehicle skins.
Okay. Not bad.
Depending on which ones you finish.
And how long does each one take to finish?
They're pretty quick.
They're usually pretty quick, but the list to get them done is not so quick.
Oh yeah.
I'll run you guys over. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got a dead NPC underneath my truck.
Are you guys having trouble with the loot spawns in Checkmate, or is it just me?
Loot spawns in every space station in Pyro have been for shit in the contested zones.
I haven't been able to. Only Ruins is the only one that works for me. Like Checkmate does not respawn the loot, bro.
A lot of loot respawning issues ever since they added that Palatino.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on, Douglas. Trying to get these Douglas.
Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
Got everyone. Guess I could take out the turret while it's here. Jeez. Oh well. there's something I didn't expect. I found that dead NPC sitting inside my suit locker in my MTC.
Good job.
Interesting.
Hey, whatever works, I guess.
What the hell you been doing with that cadaver? I don't know if I want to know.
I went to go run him over, and, well, he ended up inside of my rig somehow. Which is kind of convenient, because he's got a rifle I can use for the time being. That works. Okay. Now I have 2 rifles with ammunition to go down in. Karnas, Met 4s, what ammo you got, buddy? Oh, good, you got Karna too. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a bunker with turrets and shit, right?
Yes.
Roger that.
So I found out the best gun to use for PvP and PvE. If you guys ever heard of the Aztec rifle that you get from Checkmate after killing the... Oh, yo, friendly, brother. God damn.
You're always having fun with them, aren't you?
Is this your Asgard? Mobile Tech?
I have
What you got going on, brother? What do you want to get done today? Are you going in for com boards or loot? We can split whatever you want.
I have found an Asgard.
It's not mine.
Checking out the components.
Damn.
Go take that ultra flux off of it though. And that fucking XL1 going in. Going in.
What you gotta do is you gotta look to the right of the box when you pick it up. Just look to the right of it, and then drop it and back up.
Oh, this wind shit. Bruh. I ain't never gonna be able to get those components out of that with this wind shit. Damn Asgard floating like a balloon.
Yeah, bro. I wish I could open this door from you from this side, but I can't, man. It's not possible. It's not like a fused door, so I can't just open it. But pick up the box, pick up the armor box, and just back up to the wall. Look to the right a little bit. Drop it and back up. It'll work good. You just gotta look to the right a little bit.
If you get in a jam, I'm not that far away from your mobile tech.
That's fine, man. I'm working it.
I'm like less than 4 clicks out.
Found him. Send location. Collect the data pad. Collected.
And this is the second time this has happened to me today.
Alright, I am out, geese. Got the data collection, and I'm out. I can find the exit. me the ammo.
Situation I'm dealing with. There's stuff in this Asgard that I want, and the wind is just not forgiving. I don't like this planet anymore. Turn it over. There you go. Turn it over. Good job, planet. Now make it stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop, my man. Make it stop.
Look at this shit, bro. This is fried out. Bruh.
Oh, yeah. That's how my tack was earlier. It was just getting blown around.
Bruh. Cut the bullshit.
Hey, you seen how far my tack got flown?
Oh, was it on the right side and stopped? Oh, this is finna happen. Oh, this is finna happen. Oh, yeah, this is finna happen. Ooh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't.
Don't touch, don't touch. You can look, but you
Oh, we
can't
finna
touch.
grab this shit. Oh.
Alright, I'm out, skis.
Do not fucking move. I'm gonna have to get in it. I hope the ports are unlocked. Let me get that shit out of it. Make sure I got my tractor beam. Oh yeah, that's all I need. Open the door. Open the door. Right, Nachi. Damn, now I'm getting blown around. Oh, this is not gonna work. Come on. I'm not coming to this planet anymore, dog. It's just breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart, bro.
You fucking little shits broke my door.
Bruh. I left the thrusters on and it's supposed to stabilize it. Wait, this could happen. But I'll never get in my zoos. But you're still on the planet, aren't you, Mobile Tech?
Yep. Heading back to my ship right now.
Shit, this is bad.
Ooh. Baby. That looks kinky right there, I tell you what. Oh, fuck, you look like you're facing 600-mile-an-hour winds right next to me.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Oh,
All
you
that
are.
shit. All that shit.
Yeah, you're only 5 kilometers away from me. I'm dealing with the same wind over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to chase down the damn Asgard that's got an XL1 jump drive on it.
Nice.
Or quantum drive, whatever the hell it is. And it's just running away, bro. Can we get a good mountain or something? And it's back upside down again.
What ship are you? What ship do you have? Do you have a tractor beam on the ship?
I have to. Yeah, I have to go in the damn Asgard.
Right, but you might be able to use the tractor beam to get the Asgard stopped or repositioned so it doesn't.
Nah, man, this Asgard is blowing around in the wind, bruh.
I don't think the Zeus actually comes with a tractor beam.
The ES does. I mean, not the ES, but the CL does. Tractor beam ain't finna do no good on this shit. And the components I want are inside.
Yo, what kind of outfits are you guys looking for? I've actually found some really cool ones. You guys heard of the Inquisitor Rager?
Yep.
It's the one with the light ups and shit like that.
I'm looking for the legs and the helmet for the ADP
I don't have the
righteous.
helmet. Oh, okay. I was about to say I have the leg.
Whoa, the wind calmed down for a minute. So the wind calms down. Shit, we got a minute. I need to flip this. This is not gonna happen. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. I don't even know why I'm gonna try this. Oh, almost got it. Wait a minute. Almost flip that big ass Asgard over with this Zeus.